Isn't this great? I just can't say how damn excited I am. Oh, no, he's in the trunk. I'm sure he's watching. It's funny because you mentioned him. My other favorite lefty media person. He's been tweeting up a storm from his armchair at home using everybody else's footage. I almost offered him a ride. Could you see me and Vishal? I know. Can you imagine me and Vishal in a car together for whatever, you know? We would be besties. We would absolutely be besties. Oh, I don't think there would be a dull moment. I think it would be a lot of fun. The challenge is that Vishal's unwilling to talk to anybody that has a different opinion than him or a different way of looking at things. So, you know, we'd have to get over that hurdle first, where he'd have to actually talk to me. But I think somewhere along the line we would just finally realize that, you know, there is a way for everyone to get along, and, you know, people aren't going to agree about everything. That's, you know, you can't please everybody all the time. We all know that. But we can at least figure out how to get along and understand each other, and, you know, what affects one person one way affects somebody else completely different. And, you know, we've gotten so far away from that, but yeah, that would be funny. I thought about throwing that tweet out there and that offer, but we could compromise on an awful lot, I guarantee. God, we could definitely compromise on some stuff, but no, he doesn't. But I think that's what I mean. That's like, that would be my hope, is that at some point we would find compromise, and I, you know, he would find racism in his ham sandwich, in my ham sandwich that I was just cracking out because you reminded me. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good. You driving with us?
I'm not bad.
All right. See you. Thank you. All right. Ah. I wonder how many fender benders there's going to be. How many rear enders? You know, it's like when I learned this with the motorcycles and traveling in groups and whatnot, is that it's not like regular driving. You really have to pay attention all the time, because people do stupid shit, not intentionally, but they see something and they jam on their brakes, and, you know, it's like, you really just have to be focused all the time when you're driving in a group. But I see down the road that there is, the police are helping move traffic, and I don't know, can you find out who that is? And then, Bones, if you just give me the exact name that I can say. Sky 14? No, Sly. Sly 14, yeah. Put your channel name in a comment. But yeah, definitely, you can stream. You can restream. Thank you. More eyes, the better. Always appreciate it. I gotta say, this ham and cheese croissant is gourmet. Sorry if you guys hear me eating, but I realized I got a little hungry. Unfortunately, the sun disappeared and the image got all dark. Yeah, it's snowing. There's snow coming down right now. It's hail. You see it on the hood. There it is. Yeah, it's a little hail. Look at that. California, LA. Oh my God, it's nuts. I love it. I'm ready for some fun snow driving. We will find a parking lot and go do what I did as a kid and have some fun. So you can see that's $3.95 up there. MS Angel Flower. No. MS Angel Flower. Can somebody confirm that comment on Twitch, please? If it's not true, ban her for life. If it is true, thank you. Because MS, that's the first I had heard of that, and I'm surprised. That is awful and tragic if true. Yeah. Wow. Thank you. So we're at US 395 and Rancho Road. Interestingly enough, my navigation says turn left, but it may just be saying that because of traffic. But for some reason, navigation wants me to go left and then jump on the 15. But we're taking the 395, and then what are we doing? I guess 395 all the way up. I don't know. I'm along for the ride, basically. I think it's Gruyere, or the cheese is spectacular. It could be like, no, it's not Gouda, Gruyere. I would say it's Gruyere and ham. It's absolutely delicious. I'm sorry I can't share with y'all. Gutsy maneuver. That's what's going on right now. Sorry, I just finishing the bite that was in my mouth. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, sir. out. Be safe.
Thank you. Wow. Look at that. Look at all the people out here. No wonder the traffic's moving slow. So that was sheriffs that were standing there directing traffic. I was turning the camera around to give the breakdown, but I'll leave this out the front window so you can see everybody. I'll drag myself over here a little bit. A good number of people out on the side of 395 here supporting. So I am in the motor, or the convoy, headed to DC with peoplesconvoy.org. And you can see everybody on the side of the road, and this is day one. We're leaving from Adelanto, California, and headed to DC. We'll be there hopefully by the 5th. If not, you know, we'll see how it goes. There's a group that's going to land on the 1st for the I keep wanting to say inauguration, for the State of the Union address. So that was a WYSIWYG fan right there. She said hi to me earlier. I've seen her out at a few events, and she always says hi. And thank you. I'm choking on my croissant. So yeah, this is what we're doing right now. We're in the convoy, and it's a long convoy right now. It's we'll see once we hit some freeway speeds, but right now it's there's a light ahead of us. This should be a 55-mile-an-hour road, but as you can see, it is not that right now. And they have, I don't know, basically till the sun sets. I don't know when they were planning on landing in Kingman. It says it's a 3-hour and 34-minute drive right now, but I have this feeling it's going to take much longer than that. They don't have very long days of driving, or distance-wise. They're not covering a lot of distance every day. They have many stops. Can somebody tell me what the total number of stops that are planned? Is it 11? I feel like I saw 11 points on that map, but maybe I have too many. It is 11. Okay. So it's 11 stops to DC. Well, or is it 9 stops, because Adelanto's 1 point and DC's the other point? So it's 9 in between. Yeah. 9 stops, 9 overnights to get there, over almost 2,700 miles, I think it is. Broken up 9 ways. So that's roughly kind of an average of the days. But all of their stops appear to be truck friendly and pre-organized, from what I understand. That was a hard break there, but yeah, so well, so they're staying day 8 in Indianapolis for an entire day. Does it say what's planned for that day? Okay, but for some reason they're spending a day in Indianapolis. Okay, that's interesting. There's at least 3 convoys. And as of right now, I'm with this one. This one started first, leaving this morning, 11 a.m. takeoff. We're a little bit behind, I think, because of traffic, the way they're doing it. I'm not sure how. We are going to DC together. Whether we follow this one all the way to DC or we end up catching up with the other one to DC, which that other one, they're not stopping. They're doing a straight through. They've shown the route so that people can be on overpasses and cheer them on as they go by, in sort of rough time frames of when they'll be out and going around. But you know, we might end up getting on with the other group, falling in with them. I'm not shooting a documentary. My buddy's shooting documentary, whatever, you know, he's doing. But so we're kind of running support. We're kind of doing our live stream. We're multitasking all this stuff. I'll be a little bit elusive about what he's got going on because that's his thing and whatnot. But we're playing it by ear. So I will certainly share and tell you what I know at the time, and you know, answer those questions as we go and as we figure it out. And you know, if it comes down to I need to put something on the screen occasionally to, you know, kind of share where we're at location wise, I don't know, maybe that's a comment thing we can do, Bones. You know, maybe we do like a format thing where we use some icons or something that sort of just people then who watch the stream regularly or are hanging out regularly, when they see that pop up, it'll just give them a, I don't know. What do you think? Is that easy peasy? All right. Truck Stock 2022, God save. This could be like Truck Stock, couldn't it? I think as they come in, some require approval, some don't. I think I had never seen that really before, so I don't know if it's a new thing or whatever, but it pops up. I get a text message and I get a notification from the app, so I kind of get doubled up on it. But now that I'm aware that some of them need that, I've noticed the difference in the styles and how it sends me a message. So, you know, all of those who have been giving on Cash App and whatnot, I do appreciate it very much. I definitely appreciate it. Oh, I can't find it. God, I had a dad, but man, it was funny. It made me think of you yesterday. I don't remember what it was now. And it's on the phone we're streaming with. But damn, it was funny. I know. Speaking of time. Gas station's got people. Let freedom roll, it says. Hey, hey, you want to follow the convoy to DC?
What's that?
Here's the live stream to follow the convoy to
I've been
DC.
watching on War Room too, so thank you.
Oh, great. There you go. He's a War Room fan. Did you? Why? Huh. Now we're moving. All right, you guys do whatever you think. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. That's enough of a timeout. Yeah. Huh. I guess. Can't really see too many vehicles ahead, but the flags are all going straight, but yeah. That's interesting. Okay. Why do I see people pulling over? Nearly to the 58. I might have made a mistake. I might have made a mistake. Yeah, I do think that's why they're pulling over. No, not necessarily. Well, no, the 395 will take me to the 58, but for some reason, navigation-wise, okay, that's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, and then it says, so for some reason, yeah, they're going that way, which, okay, it's just, yeah, it's yeah, they're going up through Silver Lakes, but the weird part is I don't have Yeah, there's still Convoy up there. Okay. Yeah, it's because I swear I would have seen vehicles make turns, or I'm not a complete dullard. It may seem that way sometimes, but I would imagine they are, but I see a massive row of vehicles ahead of me. I let the shipping container truck get in front of me, but he's not with the convoy. But yeah, no, yeah. It's just one long straight piece of highway through the desert. Am I high? No. Well, I always start to question when the GPS starts going, whoa, 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 U-turn, 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 because it really is insistent on taking another route. And this may not be the efficient route, and that's probably what the phone's doing, but yeah, that makes sense too. That makes an awful lot of sense. I forget that the trucks do have to take certain routes, so that does make sense. Probably doing the same thing, right? Yeah, they were getting, because there wasn't, like, the way the road was, you really couldn't see quite what was going on. It is quite picturesque, the desert. Quite picturesque. So, just so everybody knows why we have a second, if the stream goes down, it's only because I've lost cell reception and we're in an area, I think we're okay for a while. It could go down. The phone that I'm talking on to Discord has got 1 bar, so it's fading out. I would imagine the other one's probably fading out as well. But if it goes out, you know, I'll come back on in a little bit and having reception out here in the desert. So don't panic. I'm all right. It's just cell phone reception. I don't want anybody worrying. So. Oh, fun. There you go. Yeah. Good, Bones. Appreciate that. I have a burning question. 1 honk is okay. 2 honks I've been told are bad. 3 honks are okay. So is that, you know, we do SOS honks? Is that the way to handle that? I bet due to snow. Or you think it's something else, Em? West Victor Valley Range entrance. It's a gun range. Well, that's not unusual up there because and they close off the freeway in storms. And if what we've been having here, what I'm looking at, that sort of direction seems completely possible that they got enough snow that it would have shut it down until they get the roads cleared. Without seeming nefarious. But Flagstaff is also very left-leaning, and maybe they just said, we'll stop these people. But I don't want to create rumors like that. But it is an interesting thought. I hadn't heard that. Sorry, I'd love to get out of this truck so you guys can see what's going on, but they're all still up there, and I see a couple dozen cars behind me that are Tungina Dong. They have a Thai church out there, it looks like, in the desert. I'd show you, but it's really far in the distance, but I can see like a blue bus with yellow stripes, and looks like quite a compound. There is a certain freedom out in the desert, that's for damn sure. What can we entertain ourselves with if we can't listen to music? Did you check the weather in Arizona? I'm sorry, you cut up as you replied back, Bones. I think it's just on my end. We're going to Kingman, so we're not even getting to Flagstaff tonight, right? Kingman's on the border-ish. It's on the west side of Flagstaff, so potentially 40 through Flagstaff isn't a problem until tomorrow. Now, I could do that route over there in the gravel and just bypass, but that might just be kind of a get up and take some video, but now. Right. So there's no storm warning or any signs of anything. Do you have maybe a road cam from Flagstaff on the 40? Because if there's no snow on the ground and the 40 is closed, okay, here, I'm going to cancel this route, and then I can see my map and see the traffic through and see if there's any red lines in Flagstaff. Oh, it was because of snowfall. Okay, it's not showing. Okay. It's all red. The 89 is completely shut down. The 17 is shut down. I-40 is nothing but yellow and red. I don't see closures on the 40 though, the way I see everything else. You can see all the closures coming in, but that's from the mountains south of Flagstaff and the mountain pass. 17 shut down in a couple spots. 40 just shows a lot of, oh, it's shut down in Williams. So just east of, or just west of Flagstaff and Williams in the mountains there. It's showing the roads closed, headed Yeah, headed east on the 40 just outside Williams. After you hit Route 66, it's closed. All right. Hey, the sky's beautiful. Better luck day. Thanks, John. You guys did great up in Canada. You set a precedence and you showed what which is quite disgusting. So I guess it's our turn now. And when I say our turn, I'm speaking of not me, but you know. Apparently some people feel like, you know, right, Debbie? Holy cow. It's like Simpsons Sky, right? From the opening credits to the which way am I going? Yeah, we're going north. Yeah, to the east it's very stormy skies. People do the darndest things in the desert. I don't know why the desert attracts so much garbage, but here it's actually been fairly clean. What's that, 160? No, who? Oh. Okay. That website doesn't have the ability to get updates when that opens. Because what's the alternate route if the 40's closed in Flagstaff? How do you get around that? You don't have a whole ton of choices. No, not at all. It's not scheduled that way. And I think we have a hotel booked in the area of Kingman. Yeah, I would hope so. Yeah, I feel like we confidently confirmed that it's... Oh, helicopter's following. Whether that was... It looks like a news chopper. God, why don't you check KTLA 5 and see if they've got a live shot of the convoy. I think that's the... There was KTLA 5's helicopter was out there. But he's definitely following the convoy. He's picking up the helicopter on the scanner. Shadow Mountain Road. 1 mile. It seems like if you weren't planning on being in the convoy today, that this was the wrong road to take. Most likely, but you don't necessarily have a whole lot of choices out here, so I guess that's that too. So we're officially 75 miles into our several thousand mile trip. The first 100's the hardest. Here's a group of people hanging out. The sheriff's here. All right, here comes 3 honks. Freedom, not tyranny. Oh, we got a passing lane, 2 miles. They are clearly very adamant about you not passing on the left out here. No, yeah. There's no sense in passing in a convoy. I just don't want to be behind the shipping container any longer. That's what I want to get around. What? Oh, I wouldn't have minded that so much. It would still block the view just as much, but I'm just... Awesome! We'll see you in Kingman. Who was that? Tina 55. We will see you in Kingman. If we're hanging out there for the night, I've got somebody handed me a nice bottle of 12-year-old scotch. So maybe bring some glasses. I'm sure I can wrangle something up somewhere. Hell, I'll empty out a water bottle to drink some scotch tonight. Cattle truck story coming in from God. Hang on, pause there. So God Rides a Harley says that if you're ever riding a really loud, probably Harley Davidson motorcycle near a cattle truck, don't get up close to it because I lost it. Just as we were getting to the punchline, it cut out. Are you back, God? Yeah, now I got you back. So the second half of the story. Yeah. So God Rides a Harley says that if you downshift and make loud noise next to the cattle truck, it scares the cattle and they piss all over you. That's awful. So did that happen to you personally or to somebody you know? True story. Wow. Oh, replace the cow piss with beer. So the helicopter's doing circles up there. No, I don't see KTLA 5 on it, so it's not a 5 truck. It might be CHP. Bones. I should have shared. I forgot. I gotta remind me to give you that Google stuff, and then
advised us about 11 miles north of
Yeah.
Victorville. Would like to come in on 664 power line survey.
Power line survey. Maybe that's what he's doing. That's what they're talking about. That scanner talk from somewhere, but they were talking about the power line survey.
And gotta be probably too low. We're gonna be at 500 feet ATL.
It would be something to see this convoy from the air right now, just to see how long it is. Yeah, it feels like we're slowing down for some reason here. Oh, back at Freedom. So the guy was working on the window painting that says Freedom in front of us. And when I saw it earlier, he must have redone it because he had free and it was sort of getting taller letters as he went writing the word. But it looks fairly even now. The FR is a little small, but it says Freedom, and that's all that matters. Seen yet today is the middle finger. Yeah. I have this feeling it'll take a little while before we get to a place where you see middle fingers. Can you imagine that? Somebody so... Yeah. No, I wouldn't imagine there's too many... Like, I guess it's the concept, right? How angry do you have to be at the world to give the middle finger to a bunch of people with American flags and freedom, and you know, it's just the angry, bitter folk. I suppose you could be giving the middle finger because you're mad about the traffic. I kind of get that, but it's like giving the middle finger to a long funeral procession. You know, it's like, yeah, it's your day, whatever, but you realize that, yeah, okay, there's something more important than me right this second, which is this funeral procession. Yeah, it's long, but, and I'm not comparing this to a funeral procession, but I feel like I'm actually starting to think that I'm really happy that I have extra fuel in the back. And maybe that's a lesson to just always top off the tank before leaving in the morning, no matter what. I guess it depends on how the gas station is, but 5 gallons is only a quarter of a tank. Only about 60 to 80 miles, I guess, depending on how we're going. We should actually be getting pretty good fuel economy going this slow, I would think. But spectacular. That's, I guess, I think it was was just him cleaning his windshield. It's the beauty of YouTube. We can watch all over the world and see. Thank you for watching and hanging out. Beauty of the California desert. Yes, right now currently north on 395, roughly 50 miles an hour. And I think we're like 200 miles from Kingman. I guess it's mile 33 and a half. Why do we need these power lines? That's kind of ruining the scenery. It's a lot of power lines too. There's three different lines. I wonder if those are Hoover Dam lines, the big ones. An open off-road area. Trails. It's fun to explore. We have good cell phone reception. We could do live stream in the Arizona desert one day. All the places that I normally go when I ride the bike and whatnot, there's no cell phone reception. But out here there is. I wonder how good the coverage is, because it'd be interesting to explore these mountains over here. All the hidden gems. Bones. Ghost town mine, like it's a ghost mine town, and he's videos, and he's turning it into a museum, and he lives out there full time, and I got hooked on his videos one night. Yeah, fascinating stuff. I'd love to know what he paid for that property. It is pretty. Yeah. I would be totally down for that. I actually thought about reaching out to him because, you know, I think that would be a fun place to take the RV and just live for a little while and help him out and work and do some, you know, do some live streams and, you know, I don't know. What do they call that? A collaboration? A collab? I don't know. Where's our old producer? What's his name? Scotty? Maybe Scotty's watching the live stream right now, and well, no, Scotty's from Fiat Scotty Bones. Yes, failed miserably at that. Yeah, we got kicked out of there, but not before falling in love. And by the way, I did get a random call from them all of a sudden because somebody, you know, submitted my name for interest for the community, but you know, the woman said I didn't qualify because I wasn't a resident of Austin or Texas, or you have you have to be homeless for a year in Austin before you're eligible to be in that Community First program. But yeah. No, but we're feverishly working on it, Cindy. Apparently, we're really looking into it because you're not the first one, and I totally get that. Everybody's really down for Rumble, and I personally, I was fascinated to find out the history of Rumble and how long they've been around. And they started in Canada. They looked into it. You couldn't do anything but post videos, but then recently somebody said you can live stream. Obviously, there's some sort of fee involved, but so we're kind of looking at it, and if we can add it in, I'll Prism seems to be open to a lot of things, so I might be able to. What's that big message that just popped up? Nice. Yeah, I've seen some of that. No. Not that I don't believe so, no. Yeah, Bones, isn't France one of those places, one of those countries where anti-fascists are truly anti-fascist and they are fighting against the fascist French, government? Or am I confused that those are faux anti-fascists like the ones here? Because I feel like French anti-fascists are actually like the real anti-fascists and sort of the patriots of the country, and then the U.S. is all faux Antifa because there's no real fascism here, in the sense that they believe. If anywhere there needs to be Antifa, it would be Canada right now, fighting the fascism that's going on there. But fighting the real fascists. So Trudeau is set to reverse the Emergencies Act. So who's reporting that? Widely reported, but now it was just Monday, 2 days ago, that they passed the extension, correct? And now, 2 days later, they're revoking it. I wonder what they, I know what they're, but they had to show strength, and then, but everybody who's been arrested is still in jail without bail, from what we understand. They have not been released. And the woman who gave $50 to the GoFundMe has still had her account frozen and can't buy food for kids. Last I heard. Oh, it's warming up. It's 45 degrees. Colorado got in front. He doesn't have anything written on his car, so. Oh, that's good. I caught the interview last night, or the night before, Monday night, with the girl from Rebel News that got taken out by the Canadian police. I didn't realize in that video what really hurt her was the less lethal round, or the tear gas round that she took to the thigh at close range. So for anybody at home on their computer looking at ahead of me, the north of the 58, directly north of me, there's a silo on a mountaintop. My guess is that's some sort of observatory. At this distance, it looks like a domed observatory, but I know scopes, they're pretty easy to spot, all the what looks like satellite dishes in a row, but that could be directly in front of me, the federal prison. Yeah, I forget what the... So is that the old one, Steve? I just looked up the new... Well, I just looked up the current one. Something came up in the news. I'm like, where is that? And I had to go look and pulled it up on satellite. Big federal prison, but I don't remember where that was, nor do I really... Honda has their test center track. A couple of the auto manufacturers have test facilities out here. The prison stuff. I haven't seen one yet, but there's tons of new solar farms that they've been building on properties out here in the desert, which is kind of sad because it's made the desert really kind of nasty. But you can really see that storm ahead of us. Some nasty looking clouds. That's the kind of stuff that flash floods come from. And if you've ever seen video of like the flash floods when they go through the desert, you're in a spot where it's perfectly sunny and nice, and you just hear this crazy sound. And it's the wash and the water and the logs and everything it picks up can overtake you really quickly. There's a off-road park that we go to, and they have a whole display built on creating awareness of the dangers of the flash floods and how they don't want you to camp in the low areas of the desert in case in the middle of the night the water comes rushing through. Amazing Mother Nature. I just got a message. Somebody said LOL. Let's see what that is. Let's see. Unsavory characters. The outrage of the left is what I believe I'm getting a message about. I'm sure it's... I can make predictions, but... the message is, all it says is, the message reads, LOL, I'm waiting for it to download whatever the image is or whatever. So we'll get the mystery last, or the punchline last here. But it says LOL, exclamation point, exclamation point. He left saying there are, quote, unsavory characters, end quote.
A few people, man. Everybody's got their flags out. I don't, like, it's got to be some organized event they got going on.
I think that's that fire Yeah, they're talking, the fire trucks are talking back and forth. I just picked up on the scanner on close call. But then whoever they're...
The opposite direction tells you something.
Whoever this person's talking about says unsavory characters, end quote, that might recognize him. Unsavory characters that might recognize him. I have some theories as to who it is, but I hope you're watching, little buddy. Yeah, we get a lot of drama here in LA amongst the social mediaites, and that's a whole nother conversation. Somebody else just sent me a message, I'm guessing regarding the same thing, so something good must be going on in the Twitterverse. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't wait to see what this is. Well, it didn't take long. It only took about about 3 hours of live streaming. Actually, I think you mentioned it to me about the hour and a half mark. All right, get that DMCA form ready. What's that one? Okay. Yeah. Oh, he did. Let's give him a DMCA. Yeah, that's from my live stream this morning. Yeah. What's that? So I'm going to read this tweet out from the account is entitled Vishal P. Singh, parentheses, they/he, close parentheses. The account is at Twitter at VPS_reports. Most people are blocked by him. I'm blocked by him, so I can't see this. But somebody sent this to me, and it says, Capitol rioter Christopher Bro, who previously expressed sympathies for neo-Nazi Richard Spencer, is joining the far-right U.S., quote, Freedom Convoy, end quote. Bro is an admitted supporter of the Proud Boys and has ties to Patriot Prayer. What the fuck? He coordinated with members of both on January 6th. I had no idea. Somebody needs to tell this guy. This is really amazing. Notice, Vishal, those were 3 honks, 1 honk, 3 honks. So I'm not sure what that means, but so Vishal is part of the Antifa press block here in Los Angeles. And he was part of the assault that occurred on January 6th on me when Antifa decided they didn't want me around, showing them attacking people on the streets. And Vishal has been, or made it his personal mission in life to try to destroy me and stop me from live streaming, and along with filed lawsuits against me, trying to silence me using the same type of slap what's the word I'm looking for, lawfare that they're so, good at. But so yeah, it's okay. It only got 11 retweets, but it's funny how I've got people that are looking out for me and sending me this stuff, and I appreciate them doing that. And so, oh, I see. I gotcha. Now, so that other message I got was about Left Coast Right Watch, which is a pretty horrendous TMZ. Hell, they're not even as accurate as TMZ. It's a leftist propaganda newspaper where all their writers write under pseudonyms because they can't stand by their reporting. There's even one person who writes for Left Coast Right Watch who writes under a pseudonym because if the real news agencies that he actually works for knew the type of propaganda that he was putting out and the lies that he was writing, would probably fire him on the spot. But that guy, he's out. Is he traveling to DC? Is that what it says? I can't tell. I don't know if he's doing the whole thing, but yeah, doing a little bit of the stretch. Right. Yeah. Yeah, the thing that I find really interesting is if you continue to cover an event that you're not actually at, only based on other people's reporting from their armchair, you're not a journalist. And that's what Vishal has shown us. But I'm sort of happy that he's going to go and cover the event, as I think everybody should, and see for themselves. I often hear from leftist press, Antifa press, that they're afraid to go into a crowd because it's too dangerous. The only reason they feel it's dangerous to them is because people know the stories that they write. They've become familiar. They've familiarized themselves with the reporting that certain journalists, quote unquote, air quotes, do, that are not fact-based, much like what I read you from Vishal. And so they don't actually know, or if they do know, are clearly just writing nonsense. Because any journalist that goes in and asks questions and talks to people never has a problem. In fact, it wasn't until I got attacked at We Spa that it really became, unfortunately, dangerous for journalists at events, because there's a lot of people in the Patriot group that were mad about what happened with me. And so, that's a whole nother discussion. But anyway, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Look at how blue it got all of a sudden. That's because the sun's really come out. But yeah, so that's fun. Everybody who tries to follow and see what Vishal's saying, or you make one wrong comment to him, he blocks you. So, but yet he cries about people being cowards and blocking him, which I find just hysterical. Anyway, enough about that. We're at 58. Little family sitting out here. He's got his Green Bay Packers fan going there. It's like a parade. Oh gosh, I hope people didn't see that 3% flag. It's the traffic lights. That's what slows everything down. Oh, they're directing traffic though, so they're keeping it moving. That's pretty cool. I'll be curious to see how much support they get from law enforcement as they travel. I've heard talk that they are coordinating, so it's not a surprise to anybody, which is good, you know. They want to be outright, you know, up front with all the a lot of support from Highway Patrol at all these lights. And I'm guessing we're not going east. We're going west. Trucks only. Trucks, oh no, trucks okay, not only, sorry. I was getting a little nervous the way I read that. What do you think? Should we try to push our way to the front and see some trucks going down the highway? You know, I feel like this is a team effort at this point. I feel the need to see stuff. Come on, Freedom Kia, let's go, baby. At least go and get into the convoy. Come on, Freedom Kia, let's go. There you go, baby. Great old, what's this old car, Kenny? Old panel. Is it a Chevrolet? I don't know. It didn't seem to have any logos, emblems on it. I think I followed people on. Followed the convoy in front of me, and that was a bad move. So nobody going east. I know. That's why I like, you know. like truck traffic. I'm not sure how far I have to go to get turned around, but no, I turned her off. She was freaking out. So I turned her off way back on, you know, so I knew, yeah, I don't know. I just followed obviously that's as far as those people are going, so I just got to find a place to turn around. All right. Scenic trip. Song Beach. Yeah, no, I should have questioned that, but when you can't see anybody, it's yeah. Shit, I hope I don't have to go far. Yeah, we got to see a cool car. And look at that sky. Ah, colors are awesome. Well, the good news is I don't think it'll be hard to catch up to. We're going to get off here at Love's and do a Yui. Yeah, that's the downside of being at the back. That's unfortunate. But at the same time, there wasn't much we could do in a single lane highway, so I'm not really... It's all part of the adventure. Right. It's that whole truck route thing, Kenny. That's like... I don't know, maybe somebody could check what their route is just to verify, because you know, if I hit the thing to go, I could make a turn that takes me a completely different way, and I hate to do that, but 58 East. So 58 catches the 40? Okay. Oh, so it is, okay. That's, okay. So 58, 15. So like we're going to Vegas. Yeah, and then Barstow to the 40, of course. I'm sorry. That makes, yeah. Yeah, I should know better. Okay. All right. Here we go. But at least now I can go the speed limit. For a minute. No, we're gonna go the speed limit for a long minute. There's that Chevy. He had a flag on the back of him too, but he's not going to Barstow. I knew what truck Sparrow was in. Left lane Nix. Don't be a left lane Nick. trucks pass in the night going 65 miles an hour, but one is doing 66. This is the question that I'm going to ask the first trucker I feel comfortable asking about this maneuver that's going on in front of you. This passing thing that trucks do. My gut and my logic tells me that I know certain trucks are governed to not be able to go faster than a certain speed. So like if the truck in front of me can only do 66 miles an hour, the truck on the right can only do 65, they're just running wide open. The governor is keeping them at whatever speed that, you know, they don't want to waste fuel, whatever, so they pass that truck that's going 1 mile an hour slower than them. But it takes, you know, time for the truck to get the most annoying thing on a 2-lane road, but like go 65, go, you know, whatever, match the speed, just keep, you know. This is where that magnetic road thing makes a lot of sense to me, or the self-driving truck thing. Actually, that's a good question. I'm curious to see what anybody says. Do you think self-driving trucks will actually be safer and more, I don't know, like, do you think the trucks would stack on each other end to end and just kind of like train? Maybe. Oh yeah? Okay. Tell me if you see the Tacoma on the live stream. So they're like 25 miles ahead of me. I'm at 206. Well, we'll see them on the dash cam on our way by. It's interesting because that tells me we got a lot of catching up to do. I must have been way at the back if they're already up at 231. Funny, yeah. Yeah, I can see where, you know, with all the traffic lights, it would have caused a spread in the convoy, but that's okay. You know, we're okay with that. It's California Highway Patrol. So now in most states you're required to move over vehicles, but I guess maybe if they don't have California doesn't have that law, which is interesting. Service announcement. The phone is just blowing up. You can tell there's a lot going on. Yeah, it probably is. And Yeah, as soon as I can get it. We haven't really set up the truck to do the drive yet, just because we just connected out there. But I think tonight we'll be able to organize the truck and set up all the tech and you know, have the CB up and running. And I haven't seen what he brought, but I assume it's a working CB radio, and he said it's got sideband frequencies, so just depends on the antenna as to how much range we get with the trucks. But that AT. Couple long trains. Some sort of liquid product leaking out of the trailer in front of me. It could just be ice. It's fun. Shipping container trucks, I'm looking for open containers. This one doesn't have any shipping containers on it. Symmetry with the feel like off in the distance we should be seeing signs of Convoy, but Barstow's 23 miles. Oh, look at that sky. Say that again? I'm sure somebody with a strong math sense can figure out how long it would take me to catch up, but yeah, all right, that's Kenny's prediction. Let's see. It depends on how many people are going to be left lane dicks and hang out over there rather than getting over. Clear low. Nice. It took me a second to get that. Nice. We'll call you Spotter from now on. Noise in the truck. I can't figure out what it is. Oh, I know what it is. It's the stuff in the cooler that is just rolling around because I haven't put ice in it yet. There's one of those Bundaberg ginger beer grenades. Apparently it was floating around when I was handed. No, so I'm 23 miles from Barstow's with the sign that I just passed it a couple minutes ago said. So 23 miles to Barstow. Yes, that's the 231 mile marker, which should be coming up in the next few miles, I think. I'm at 19, it says on the side of the road, which is... Oh yeah, that'd be, well, I was at exit 206 when we heard 231. Now that marker on the side of the road said 19. I would have thought it would have said 219, but maybe for this road it's mile 19. But it shouldn't be too much further. Hang on, Abby, I'm breaking up. Say again. The croissant was outstanding. Thank you for asking. I think it was Gruyere and some really nice ham on a very good quality croissant. It was handed to me in that lovely brown box, so I feel like it was bespoke. Handcrafted croissant sandwich. It was phenomenal. It hit the spot. In fact, it was so good I haven't touched my muffin yet. I literally have muffins. I wasn't making a foul comment, but I am ready for some more coffee. I did not have enough. definitely driving into it. No. Oh. It's exciting. Yeah, I definitely have to stop in Barstow for gas, which is the important part, because there's a stretch of the 40 where there is no stopping for gas. Even though I have that 5 gallons, I feel like I need to stop in Barstow for gas. And I came through there one night, and the only gas station is this place called the Oasis, and gas was literally $10 a gallon. And you had no other choice. Like, and I think they know that people are just running out of gas right there. And everything was ridiculously expensive. You're kind of in the middle of nowhere, but it's not like you're that far away that gas has to be. At the time, it was probably $4 something everywhere else. Yes, it is. Oh, Nuno, that's funny. Thank you for that half gallon of gas at the Oasis trucks or Oasis fuel stop in the middle of the desert. I'll point it out to you when we pass.
This way, you know.
The Oasis
we are
Hotel.
203 miles. There's the sign, guys. Check out the sign. 203 miles from our next destination, which, if I'm doing 100 miles an hour, that's 2 hours effectively. No. So we're about 3 hours away right now. Again, we're probably going to hit some weather. This is beautiful scenery. We're going to stay live for a while. This is beautiful scenery.
So
we're going to stay live for a while.
Yeah. So Shannon said that they're giving heads up constantly. Thanks so much. Godspeed. Love from Texas. So don't tell them 16.
I'll try at 16, man. It's on there.
Oh, John 16. Okay. What's up, Charlie? We got Charlie Gitz in the house.
And they got to understand, if I was near the convoy, I'd be getting everything. But if the convoy's 5-6 miles ahead, we're just gonna hear chatter once in a while.
So guys, we got Charlie Gitz in the chat. He's the one that's gonna be on the song. He's the one that's on the song with me. Land of the Free. We worked on this together. It was actually Charlie's idea to work on the song, and so we talked about it when we came up with the Land of the Free. He wrote the hook. He has a verse on there as well. Song dropping this Friday. It's gonna be amazing. I hope you guys like it. So it's gonna be dope. We're gonna drop it on Friday, and then hopefully we'll get it on all the platforms like iTunes, Spotify, things like that. So Charlie Gitz, you guys show him love in the
3
chats.
hours from Kingman. 3 hours from Kingman, Arizona, which is our next stop. We're getting a couple sprinkles. You can see the clouds falling ahead of us. We're getting a couple sprinkles, so maybe really interesting windshield wipers. Revolution won't be televised, but it will definitely be live streamed. I like that.
That's what's up. Yep. Facts. Facts on
yeah,
facts.
guys, thank you. Honestly, you can really help out by sharing, by clicking those like buttons. Smash that like button. On Rumble, we are on Rumble as well. Give us a Rumble. We had a lot of viewers on Rumble earlier. I'm not sure where that's at now. Anything and everything you guys can do. We are almost at 6 hours of live streaming. We will have to cut it off in a little while. I don't know why. We are backed up again. I wonder if there's another overpass. It looks like all kind of cars are parked up ahead. I mean, how many? Incredible.
So I just said I want some snow.
So
snow too.
Pretty sure that's what we're coming up again, guys. We'll pull off and show you this. So what? Snow started in Iowa. Can't share you guys. Well, I understand that you're on Facebook and Facebook's. This guy driving by with his dog waving.
So Wayne, I'm not on Rumble, but you can find Oreo Express if you search up Oreo Express. I'm not on Rumble just yet, but I will be. I'll make that soon. I'll get on that.
Yes, guys, we're pulling over here to show you guys how these folks. I mean, overpass after overpass. This is incredible.
It is dope. Yeah. So you guys looking right now. We're gonna come up with some.
I can't see Twitch chat yet. I'm not looking at a whole lot of chats. Only when we're slow like this. Look at these folks.
But we are coming up with another overpass with folks who are sending us off, and this is absolutely amazing.
Wow, incredible. Yeah, it's not channel. This is going to happen across the United States, and honestly, I think it's going to happen whether rain, sleet, snow, if they have to walk uphill both ways. These folks have had it.
Alright, here we go. I'm going to show you guys these great people on this overpass.
I was wondering why the traffic slowed down, so they're going to slow it down every time. You got people in the convoy stop the mandates. You got this guy that had his dog on his shoulder earlier. Look at this. Let's go, Brandon. American flags. This is great, guys. Go up here, turn around. Look at that beautiful scenery in front of us. Yes, Jose, I did see you guys on the side of the road. I wanted to stop, but I didn't realize the interchange didn't have an exit. But yeah, Jose, We seen you. Thank you guys for being out there and being our intel and our eyes on the ground. Awesome. These proud patriot groups, guys, we support them, we stand with them, and God bless them. Rumble channel is Oreo Express or Oreo Under Express. If you search Oreo, it should come up. That's the one place we'll probably be free in a couple days. Everybody else is gonna try to silence us. Look at this. Amazing, guys. Look at, we're getting a little bit of hell and sleet hitting the window right now. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's not rain coming down. It's a little bit of slishy, slashy, I don't know. I'm a political guy, I'm not a weather guy. Now we got a haul butt to catch up with our convoy again. How many times are we gonna see this, bud?
I'm gonna say pretty often. And I'm loving every bit of it.
I am too. Let's go!
Let's go, baby! Woo!
Yes, Freak Dog Twitch chat is seen. Like I said, Hong Kong, I can't read all of it. But occasionally there's something coming across the screen. This is incredible, guys. What we are seeing and how we are seeing this country, you know, as divided as they say we are, true American patriots aren't divided. They're ready to stand up. They're ready to hold the line, as you might say, and continue on with this. It's just incredible.
I agree. Yes, Maddie, we're still holding the line. We're still holding the line.
Sonia says, go Josh, go, that's right. Well, I will try to get an interview with Ted Nugent without a doubt, wherever he meets up with this convoy or whatever convoy we will definitely get. Ted Nugent's an awesome dude, man, awesome dude. What's up, MAGA? We're live, guys. We're gonna keep, as long as you guys want to keep seeing it, we're gonna try to keep it going. We're using a lot of our data, so we're gonna have to.
Yeah, I got both of my chargers. It's like one charging the other, but they're both dying at the same time. So I mean, it's all good. I mean, I'm at 4 batteries, so it'll allow.
Why don't you just plug it into the car instead of the batteries? Keep the batteries full when we're outside the car.
Oh.
This has this has multiple. Where are you at? Yeah, it's tangled up.
Oh.
Get it on the button. We're good. We got plenty of power in the car.
This one's stuck. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get.
Wow, live for 6 hours. All the behind the scenes of the convoy live. That's amazing.
Absolutely. We really are at 6 hours. That is incredible that we're at 6 hours, man. That is just
That's how you get your 4,000 hours.
Oh.
So you probably get it today.
Alright. Let's plug into this.
Out of state plate.
I actually want to plug this into this one. I'll get my chargers all plugged up. I mean, I got a full battery, but I'm just keeping it all the way full so that you know.
So who really cares about his battery? Johnny does. I got Johnny in the chat.
He asked that question? Is it okay about battery? Hey man, my battery is
I have Rumble. We are on Rumble, guys. We keep Rumble as definitely a pay to actually live stream on Rumble right now. So again, anyone who wants to go over to Rumble, give us. They also have a chat thing where you can donate on Rumble, which is pretty huge. Kind of like the super chats on YouTube. Now I'm gonna get past these people. I don't know why they go the same speed as the people on the left, but it's a California thing. People don't know how to drive. But once we're gonna get caught up with this convoy in a minute.
We the people, absolutely. We the people.
Live now, Minneapolis and St. Paul educators announced their intent to strike in 10 days. I wonder what that's about. How is that? No clue. Okay, looks like we're catching back up with the convoy, hopefully. Yep. Here we go. Let's get up here with these truckers.
Plug this in and boom. Alright. Let's use this to the guys out. Okay. Checkpoints, I'm sure it'll be inevitable. Hopefully not. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see.
We need to catch up. We got another overpass. Is that why we got traffic up here or what?
Oh man. Love all the way. I'll be right back.
Oh, support free Spanish. Thank you. Free press. Thank you, Terry.
Someone just said Emergency Act has now been revoked in Canada.
We just watched the video.
Oh yeah. I totally forgot. I was like, wait, what? Okay, yeah, we just watched that. Yeah. Josh showed the live stream earlier.
I didn't show the live stream, but the audio of Trudeau.
Yeah, exactly. On one of his screens, following y'all.
Thank you, Flash. Surprised we haven't gotten into an area that has no cell service yet. Again, more of the convoy right here, guys.
I wanted to ask you earlier, if you're not monetized, can you still get a strike for music being
Well, you don't usually get strikes for music. You get copyright violations, and you'll have to go through them. And if you go through them for your channel, sometimes it'll take the video down. Sometimes it can take, like when I go do the church thing, it can take 45 minutes for me to go through. That's why I do it on multiple platforms.
Okay.
So when I go share it and I want to share it, I'll do it like on a different platform because YouTube's such a pain in the neck.
Gotcha.
Freedom, read the back of these vehicles, guys.
God bless you guys, man. You guys are real ones.
Did you see that evil racist "Don't Tread on Me" flag earlier? I almost left the convoy because of the "Don't Tread on." And then they were honking their horns.
I mean, I was scared Chris Pratt was gonna show up. No, Chris Pratt, stay home. Don't shed on me,
Unapologized great grandma said he didn't drop the mandates. Every place in Canada except one, and I can't remember what it is, dropped the mandates. Not Trudeau, but the different places. So the truckers in Canada did a hell of a job. We are thankful and appreciative of them. So yeah, I can't. Also, if you actually go look, and mainstream media is not telling you, a lot of businesses in Canada that had mandates for the jab and other stuff have dropped those too. So it did incredible work and incredible wonders. Hold on, let's see that. 2 prosecutors leading Manhattan criminal probe into Trump resign after new DA Alvin Bragg raised serious doubts about the case. It was a witch hunt, just like always. They're trying to pinpoint something on the man, just like any of his supporters. So here we got another high patrol up here making sure.
That man passing that Penske truck eastbound. You got it on?
He's gonna pass the Penske truck, so that's right in front of me. I wonder if it's this guy right here that wants to get over.
Signal his ass down if you see him. He's got his passenger.
Oh, so this truck right here has his.
Copy that.
What's this fucking doing?
I believe he's saying. No, he's got a CB in there. He would get it.
Yeah.
There's jockey box. Let's see if that's him. If it is, let him know. Look back there. No, not that one. So we're gonna have to catch up. Yes, they called for the National Guard in DC. We've heard they're doing, folks. Incredible. So we are 84 miles into day one. That was a long time for 84. What, 3 hours for 84 miles right now?
Yeah.
It is 2:37 our time, or about 2:31 probably our time Pacific. We are in the convoy. We are headed to Kingman, Arizona. We got a long haul ahead of us. We will be on the road for numerous days, 14 days, trying to stream live to y'all. They got some of the best cell service in this part of California, but when you get in the city, it's all broken up. Isn't that funny? Broken up. Isn't that funny?
Yeah. Well,
Are you eating my cookies? He's eating my cookies. He's eating the Crackers cookies. I said, look at what the. Just joking. I got
yeah,
cookies.
but he's yours though.
I'm just,
My bad.
you're good, bro. I'm messing with you.
That's crazy. I thought you.
I would just prefer it if you had Oreos for some reason, but if you want chocolate chip, you get chocolate chip.
No, I was gonna eat both of them. I mean, I was.
Eat it. That's what it's for. Like I said, I got cookies back here. I got cake from my son's. I'm gonna miss my son's birthday, so we had to get him a cake so I could see him eat a cake. Look it over here. It looks like the rain's coming down.
It's this chair, man.
That side door there. Copy that.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a good spot to stop to get it. Copy that. Okay. I told you so. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Appreciate
Now,
it.
guys, the heart of the convoy right now. We're going to be slowing down. Another overpass rally, guys.
There's a slight confusion there, Galen.
Look at all these people. We are in the time. Not going to get off here, but all the people on the side and right.
Jay Love said, we should get to know one another. It's a long drive to DC.
We're going to catch up to the front of the convoy, give you guys that look. Probably pull up a little ahead, and then I'll turn the live stream around and watch them come by. Again, this thing goes back for miles and miles. There's a lot of people on the convoy that, wow, it's like us. Our American flags broke off.
We got 2 empty sticks.
Oh, we got a buy him some more super chat.
That was a terrible confusion. So
It's all good. I don't know.
I thought something else. I thought he was giving me.
I gave him cookies, and he's been trying to watch his belly, and he's been trying to walk a lot.
Yeah, we're watching.
You think so?
Maybe.
I think once we're in DC, if it happens like it should happen, we'll be doing a lot of walking.
Vicky said, Julius is. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Keep those numbers going up. All the way up.
I think Twitch is stuck at 69 viewers.
Oh, if I didn't tell you guys, I have a Twitch also too as well. I just made my Twitch. So it's I think is it twitch.tv? Twitch. Yeah, so look up Today with Julius and then you'll find it.
Okay. As we get to the front, hopefully. From Houston, Texas, truckers, patriots, and Trump.
Julie.
RVs. We'll get caught up with the truckers here. Another overpass rally, guys. We're only doing 46 miles an hour. Got folks that just decide and support you all.
So cool.
I wouldn't mind that one either that we're passing right now. Again,
Yo, Thomas, we're praying for you too.
got a helicopter above too again, guys. I don't know if you can see that. Let's see.
Yeah.
Probably not. Yeah, you can see it in the right-hand side.
Is it the same helicopter or you think it's a different one?
It looks like a different one.
I'm curious to know what Lady Ella said. Who else?
182 miles to Kingman's, guys.
That's cooked in. Okay. I gotta vet some people, Lady Ella. I gotta vet. So Vicky's back in, so you know what I mean, she got you covered. Like Allstate, you're in good hands.
Rock, thank you for the Cash App. That is very much appreciated. That's what puts gas in the tank, guys.
God bless you, Maria.
God bless you. Thank you. And we are catching up to the front of the convoy finally, guys. We haven't even hit the trucks yet. Think about that.
5 on that mic check.
Green M said, Julius, Uncle Ori. Listen to both of you.
It's wonderful. That's what ending the mandates look like.
Yourself, Julius, I dare you. Well, I'm black. I'm from America. That's just...
You're not black. I heard you.
I'm born in America. You know, I love this country. Much as hell, really. I mean, there is, but that'll take a long time. I mean, I know we got time, but man, that's gonna take a longer time. But you know, I'm born and raised in America. Oh, right here.
Coming back around. Freedom is not and the trailers, and we are 93 miles out of our starting point. Again, leaving California to head to Kingman, Arizona. I hope to see all you folks in Kingman, Arizona. This is going to be a wonderful trip. And again, thank you for all the donations for both Julius and myself. This is how we're paying for the trip, is we are 100% viewer funded. My Cash App is $Oreo Express. I also Express, and also go to the Oreo to help support us on the there, and there with some so we're catching up. Cindy Lynn, thank you. Cash App, you rock.
Shout out to Tanya.
Yeah, it's lagging bad. We're probably getting an area where we're going to have to cut out. Yeah, we keep cutting in and out. We'll probably end this live stream in a minute.
What's the Rumble link? I typed in Oreo and just get cookies coming up.
Who we got here? Thank you for the Cash App to help buy new cookies from Country Girl 77. You rock.
Yeah, Kathy, just go on Rumble and look up Oreo Express. What's up, Ferry? Say hello again, Julius. What's up, Ferry?
We're gonna pull off really quick, guys. Little bathroom break. Look at, oh, this is awesome. Good spot to pull off. This is a rest area right here. Over here. Anyway, but the mainstream media, look at, we got a lot of people that stopped here really quick. God bless you guys. They are so excited to see this happening in America. Look at this. Amazing. Let's go, Brandon. Seems to be the theme of a lot of these people. We got farmers and truckers for freedom. Cannabis Cuisine has cannabis cookies for Julius. I need to go park right here, and this is absolutely incredible, guys. I'm gonna keep the phone right here. Got more people that way. I'm gonna keep the phone right here so you guys can see this as they come by while I go run to the restroom really quick.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay, let's run so we can.
Alright guys, I'll be right
I'm
back.
surprised Julius isn't. I need to get in the trunk.
I'll be right back, guys.
Be right back, guys. I hope you guys heard back. We were jumping in and we were heading out. We gotta catch back up again. Every time we catch up, we gotta stop for.
Myself situated here. Here we go. Sorry about that, guys.
We're back on super chats. This is Molly P. Hello.
All right.
I've been cleaning the house and watching you since you all left. Thank you very much. We got some of our good friends here on the left, California Highway Patrol, giving some love. Thank you guys for the super chats and all the donations to Cash App. Looks like we're getting a hotel room tonight. We don't have to sleep on the streets tonight. And we got 3/4 of a tank of gas right now. Now we're gonna, and again, I'm gonna catch up the desert area. We got 924 on YouTube. Thank you guys. Please subscribe if you haven't. Subscribe. Make sure you guys are have your notifications turned on and find us on multiple platforms. Just pick a platform and look for us. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna put the car on autopilot. See, that'd be bad for people like you.
See, Josh thinks I sleep a lot, but
Hey, you guys, did you? I should have turned. Next time he does that, like an hour ago, he was snoring.
was that?
He was snoring.
Was that?
Black Conservative Preacher on YouTube. Actually, I was just looking at my Black Conservative Preacher phone, and it got you, bro. The text. Again, Quincy, you guys, make sure you go support him. The BC Preacher, you can find him on multiple platforms as well.
Vicky Josh is driving right now.
And again, thank you all for the subscriptions, the cash apps, everything you guys are doing. We were going to catch up to the front of that convoy again. We had to stop and use the little girl's room. Yeah, there.
Someone said, what mile marker are you?
I don't know what mile marker. We've been on the road for 97 miles, and it's taken the longest 97 miles. I could have rode a bike faster. Bicycle. See, that's so wrong. It says, I think my platform is stuck, because what it does show. Yes, guys. So Black Conservative Preacher. Something of you guys watching, please go and click on him and follow him. He works. I work great with that guy. He does hard. Doesn't sleep as much as Julian. Quincy a hard time because he flies a lot of red. Plane at 9 o'clock at night, heading over to and stuff like that. Please follow him over there. We gotta beat the mainstream media, right? Work together. Unstable transmission. So yes, DC just called out the National Guard because these evil truckers that want freedom. And then I also need some good advice for dinner tonight in Kingman, Arizona. If you guys are in Kingman, want to eat, let's go do this. We need to be out with patriots and supporting our people and supporting patriot-owned restaurants. So I send me some suggestions.
Also, when we get some downtime, found out last night. With Julius, you'll find me. I just found out last night I can go live on there. I have more of a following on that page, so when we get some downtime,
You got more of a following than YouTube? How many you got on Instagram?
No, I got more of a following. So I have the CA Convoy page.
Yeah.
Headed to DC.
Headed to DC.
Nice, that's what's up. Yeah, my Instagram page today with Julius has more of a following than my Convoy page.
Oh yeah.
I was using the Convoy page because I was banned from going live. So now I can go back live on Instagram on Today with Julius. So I'm gonna go live when we get some downtime tonight and we'll have a conversation. I'll talk to you guys one-on-one. So, have a little convo. It's been amazing. Appreciate you guys for watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Time to go down. What? you guys who are watching. Thank you very much. God bless you guys.
Brother Sid says, I can't remember the last time I ate at the Waffle House. Hold on, what?
KDO says this is unique, seeing two perspectives. Absolutely. I'm more based than Josh. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
If based, he means believes in things that aren't going to happen? Maybe.
Nah. No, I have my take on things, but that's my take, but yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Vicky. That more might go on after work. So, I mean, no,
What do
no.
we got here? We got Brian Netzel. Thank you for bringing the real news. Hey, we're going to decide. You're going to hear our opinion, but you get to watch it straight, matter of fact, and you without us editing them out or promoting them. So you guys decide what's going on. We want to bring it to you with our opinion. This is alternative media. This is how we beat the corruption.
Yeah, 100%.
Again, shout out to those that are restreaming. You know, the BC Preacher, Brant for Liberty, One Weird Girl, Jeff Mack, all those people that are doing that. Again, to their audience, give them a heck of a time. Make them work for their money, guys, because we love them.
No, I'm not napping, Samantha. I'm actually right here. I'm watching the chat, watching the bro. So no, I'm not napping. I'm okay. I think because you
We are on our way to DC, guys. We got some questions in there. Yes, we are on our way to DC. We are part of the convoy.
Yeah, I think,
we're catching up with the trucks now.
I think that when you guys hear Josh hit his vape, it's like it sounds like snoring. It's like, you know what I mean? So it's like I'm good.
We got at least we don't have those flags hitting the top no more, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Julia said it was him whipping me for
Yeah.
reparations or something. I don't know.
If you guys don't know, Josh works for me. So when Josh gets out of line, you know, all that whip you guys heard earlier, that was me getting Josh back in place.
Yes, master.
See how he respects me? But man, I really have to invest into
Yeah, no. When we get like at a trucker, you can get them for like $29.
If you guys saw what I was doing to keep my tripod standing up, you would laugh at me so hard.
Hey, y'all got to start somewhere, right? You're not. Some people wouldn't even do that.
Yeah,
that's
listen,
the thing. That's people that make it do it.
Let me describe to you guys what I'm doing so you guys can have a laugh. All right. My back. Okay, so first of all, the tripod is in front of me. All right. Just no. I didn't want to spoil it. All right, look. This is what I'm doing right now to keep my tripod up. I got a jacket here, my backpack sandwiching the tripod. And I'm sitting here with my legs holding it, everything up. It's so ghetto. But you know what? It is, man. You know, like Josh said, we all gotta start somewhere. So
That's right.
it's all good. I know Vicky said nice. I know Josh had to expose me. I was trying to make it descriptive so you guys can imagine it in your mind, but Josh was like, nah, I gotta spoil that. Oh man.
So hopefully we can catch up with this convoy. I mean, it's all the way through here.
I'm MacGyver. I know, right? I'm MacGyver. I am MacGyver, man. I had to MacGyver this thing. So crazy. See, I was almost prepared. Almost prepared. It's all good, though. It's all good, though. I know.
You hear the trucks on the other side honking?
Yeah. Oh, man. Jackson will be cramping up soon.
What do we got here? We got, I'm a trucker from Washington State. Wish I could go with. Thank you all for driving with and supporting. Let's go, Brandon. God bless you.
Up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, my God. Greg, I'm not even going to read that. You're a little funny. tripod was. You're too much, Greg.
56 degrees, guys. Kind of nice weather. Nice and sunny now. You hear that trucker coming the other way?
Sonya saw the chat and said, well, Lord. Greg. God bless you, Greg. Man. You guys are real ones, man. You guys are making me laugh. That's what's up.
Blue skies, yeah, a little bit of clouds, guys. Got some train on the right side of the screen there.
Oh, man. American Convoy protest is real democracy. I mean, Tommy Peter said freedom, absolutely.
Let's see what
Sonya says, phew. He said,
we want to catch up to this convoy, but all the slow people stay in the fast lane. I don't get it.
Peace is about hearts and minds. Oh no, no Yanni, that's contagious.
So I'm jumping on the
Yeah,
other
I know, I
phone.
understand. I'm only
see if we
human,
can-
guys. I'm only human. So, what you gonna do, you know? Some people are saying there are only 12 trucks. Is that accurate?
No.
there's a whole lot more. There's a whole lot more.
Convoy as well. Look at we're gonna have this right here. Looks like notice that Jeep with the American flag giving the thumbs up, guys. It's incredible what we're seeing right now.
Someone said I got cried jumping at the same time. Man, y'all are hilarious. Liberty said we all need to give $1. All star. Who's in? I'm telling you, $1 can save a patriot. Just give $1, it'll save a
We're gonna
patriot.
make a commercial where he's in all kind of dirty clothing and his shoes are all ripped and it's
Yeah.
Adopt Julius Day.
There you go. $1 just.
Leslie, thank you. God bless you, Leslie, and thanks for helping out on the trip. We're gonna be here riding shotgun with these truckers and taking everybody right beside us.
And then we're gonna get Sarah McLachlan to play a song and go in the arms of a patriot.
Oh my gosh. What is wrong with the guy I'm riding with?
See, Vicky just said, get Sarah McLachlan. I told you, yeah, see? Vicky a real one, she knows.
And again, guys, we always try to keep it PG-13 or less because that's what we try to do unless we run into the enemy. But so we try to keep it family friendly if you guys want to share this and show folks what's going on.
Sonya said, didn't know Convoy can be so funny. Look, man, you guys get to know me,
I see
man.
every time I agree, but I would say when I look over to what the guy's speaking right now, I'd say funny looking.
Hey, listen.
Never knew a convoy could be so funny looking.
As long as you guys laugh, hey, it's all good. I got jokes, I got entertainment, man. Look.
He's gonna have to pick a job because he thinks he's a rapper. He thinks he's a comedian. He thinks he's the Cookie Monster.
Hey, I do it all. I do it all. So I got multi skills, man. So
Racism only exists because people keep it alive. That's from Mech on Twitch. You're absolutely right.
Yep.
Again, hold on, really quick. We'll get back on that topic here in a minute, but we got more people on an overpass, guys, coming up. Amazing. Off work, brought their families out.
Julius of all trades. Nice to meet you.
Look at this, guys. They are so proud. They are so happy and honored to be able to do this.
Let's give them away. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Now, let's see here.
Rap some
Bring
funny
it,
cookie-
Oreos.
Somebody said rap some funny cookie eating stuff. Do it all. I do it all, you know. I say, look, I can eat a cookie. Looky. No, I'm just
Oh my God.
you just call me Bookie.
I just lost 600 viewers right there. Look at this, guys. We're trying to catch up to the front of the thing again. We should be there, hopefully, if people would use the slow lane for what it's for. But thank you, everybody, for tuning in, liking, subscribing. Again, we are 109 miles into the trip right now. Well, not the official trip, but the convoy from today. We are heading to Kingman, Arizona. Going to be hanging out there tonight until tomorrow morning when we take off again. We're picking up more and more trucks, more and more people at every stop. And again, there is quite a few more people in cars than trucks, I will say that. But that's because this convoy is the people's convoy and not the truckers' convoy. It's amazing. Donation link is you can go to the OreoExpress.com, or if you have Cash App, our Cash App is $ Oreo Express. We also use Buy Me a Coffee, which is buymeacoffee.com/Oreo Express, or Zelle, which is the bank transfer app, and that is OreoExpress@yahoo.com. Again, this is Josh Fulfer with Oreo Express. We also have a Gifts and Go link that you can go to on our main webpage, the OreoExpress.com, guys. So check it out.
Vicky said, I love how Josh drives. He's impatient like me.
Yes.
Which is funny because earlier somebody said the convoy is not for impatient people, and Josh was like, yeah, it's not. And then now he agrees with Vicky that he's impatient.
Oh, I'm totally impatient. It's not for, like, by far. This is, we are doing 40 miles on an hour on the freeway right now.
Yeah, no, it's
we got another train coming up on the right for you folks that are watching. Absolutely gorgeous out here, even though there's nothing out here. Just the way God created Earth.
I love stuff like this when I drive.
Yeah, incredible.
I know, Vicky, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, go to the right. That's the whole point. Like, stay in your lane, as they say. Stay in your lane.
You can hear all the trucks on the other side. I'll roll down the window. Oh, look at. We got the BNSF train. Whoa, look at that, guys. What's that all about? F train honking, but we got some military vehicles. We'll see where those are heading under the Biden regime. There's no telling.
There's a heck of them, too. They're all Transformers. They're all Transformers.
Is this getting ready for Ukraine?
Yeah.
Is this getting ready?
Yeah, I got some tanks right here, yeah.
That is a lot of military equipment.
It's still going.
It's going
too.
for miles.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's still going. They're gonna race. Yeah, that's too. You guys saw
that's
that
the
one.
whole convoy.
Yeah, that's
It's interesting to see that one, what we're talking about.
movement going wrong direction. Maybe.
Thanks, guys. Greetings from Oceanside, California. Wish I was there. Freedom, and that was from Maria Floor. Thank you, Maria, on YouTube. God bless you.
Somebody say you win. I know, right? Justin Trudeau and Biden trying to order their own type of military. You know, someone said earlier that the Canada police did not support the protest. They actually did. If you guys watch when Canadians were first going live, the police actually respected their right to protest. But once Trudeau brought his own stormtroopers in, that's when things started getting a little more violent. If you guys notice, it didn't get violent like that until Trudeau brought his own peeps out. Before that, they were fine. You know, they were giving, you know, fist pumps to the people who were protesting, hugs. You know, all that was happening before Trudeau brought his own military. So, to me, I think that Canadian police did support it, It just wasn't until Trudeau brought his own people out where things just got messy, which is insane.
We're gonna try to catch back up, guys, right here. Let's see if some of these folks will. I wish it would switch to 3 lanes.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. So it's like, you know, I try to pay attention to most of what I can and make my own assessment from there, you know? Absolutely. Aggressive, absolutely.
Here we go, slowing down again.
There's 1982.
Yeah, so those that just joined, we played the audio of Justin Trudeau rescinding the Emergency Act over in Canada, stating that he issued it to protect the people of Canada, which I don't know, protect them from freedom?
Yeah.
I don't understand that, but yeah, that was, we played that live about 2 hours ago.
But see,
Yes, this is history. It says, enjoy the ride, guys. This is history. I don't think people realize how big this is going to be. This should be written in every history book. Frankie Townsend, thank you so much for the super chat.
yeah, and that's the thing about Trudeau is that even though he retreated, he's still trying to hammer on the narrative that, you know, misinformation, disinformation, misogynism. Like, he's still trying to hammer that narrative down because he's trying to make those who are fighting, you know, for freedom look like they're the bad guys. You know what I mean? So, but people are seeing it. The Canadians are seeing it. Uh-oh, you guys hear that? You know what? I'm not gonna be petty. I'm not gonna be petty. It's all good. You guys catch on. As I was saying, I got too much respect for Josh to do all that. So
Listen to him. All of a sudden, he's talking about the cracker.
so listen to me, damn it. No,
That's why I was yawning. He was saying the same thing 6 times in a row, guys. I was like, oh.
So Trudeau's hammering down the same narrative, and you know, but I think Canadians are starting to see it every single day.
I live in Kingdon.
What happened? Nah, you don't want to know, Samantha.
Kathleen Wheeler lives in Kingdon and would love to bring my kids to see the convoy, but don't know where to go. If anybody has that information on the Facebook chat, can you please? I know there's some other people that we're heading to there. I know tomorrow. I know tonight I'll be able to give you a morning spot where we're going to be taking off. Maybe I can. Let me see if they say any. Once I catch up, we'll see if we see any chatter on the radio. But God bless you, and hopefully we get to meet you and the kids. Okay, we're back with that Penske truck, so we're getting close. We're getting close, guys. This guy across the way is on his trailer recording the Freedom Convoy. We need to get some real flags up here from one of these vendors in Kingman because ours broke off.
Yeah.
We just got 2 light sticks hanging out the back window. Guess that's what happens when you catch up doing 90. Yeah, here we go. We're dragging them, guys. We're dragging it. You see the flags coming up. Another one, Robin from Canada, saying thank you for holding the line. You know, Robin, thank you guys for starting it. What's your CB handle name? Mine is Large Marge. Is that what it said on? It's going by. We got so many people in the chat. It's going by way too fast. Okay, here we're coming up on the convoy. Sorry, guys. We got people over on the side of the road holding up signs again. This has been incredible, guys. Man, it is windy. It's pushed. Getting some good wind here.
Big cookie. Sonia, stop.
Look at this guy checking it out.
What?
His phone's acting up.
Can I be Pee-wee or
Let's see. This phone is up.
Marge. Still have no idea what you're talking about. I'm going to try to meet up. I'm going to try to meet y'all when you stop in Ohio. Oh, cool. That'd be dope. I'd love to have you and see you.
Ben wants me to get off the live, guys. Ben says 6.5 hours is excessive.
It's like going crazy.
Ben Berklong, guys. Off the live. He doesn't want you folks. We got over 1,800 people minimum watching on all the platforms, and he wants us to leave you hanging.
Sonya, man. Sonya gonna earn her way up to moderator in a second. She said, I got a Cookie Monster riding with an Oreo. Not good. Like Dave Chappelle said, cookie.
We're right behind you, Robin Kirkpatrick. Oh, so I wonder if that's, we got some folks that are watching the stream that are right behind us. God bless them for taking the trip. Tell Ben we love him, Valerie says. Yeah. Well, we loved him, past tense, until he wanted to end the stream. We can't love him anymore.
I know, so
he can make up for it. He can make up for it tonight. He can go live for an hour and tell everybody how great it is that we're having a convoy. America is standing together.
Somebody said Oreo is a Cookie Monster. Right?
Get a second phone so I can talk to you. I'll call Ben really quick, guys. I'm going to mute this on my second phone. right, guys, I'm back. That's what kind of, I mean, talk about taking priority. Ben Bergquam, man. As soon as he calls or gets in the chat or text, man, you turn everything off and you call him. So, good old Ben, guys. Ben with America's Voice News, also with Frontline America. Great patriot. God bless him for doing everything he does.
I met Ben in 2020 at the Trump rally in Arizona.
Oh, right on. Right. Oh, yeah, Arizona, huh?
Yeah, he interviewed me for his show, or for his live stream.
I'm not going to tell Will Johnson. Will Johnson's getting very jealous. I'm not going to tell him.
Has he met Ben yet?
Huh?
Has he met Ben?
Oh, yeah, they work together all the time. Or at least used to. Yeah, goes way back.
Hey, you guys are funny in the chat. Sonia, man, Sonia, I see you. And matter of fact, Sonia just got promoted. Sonia was so funny. She said, please hold. I was cracking up, man. I was cracking up.
So we're pulling back up to the convoy right now. It says, oh my God. Brian says, oh my God, still streaming. Wow, you guys rock.
That's what's up. 7 hours, man. 7 hours. Yeah, so that's what she said she was so.
Oh, we got some more people on the side of the road, guys. Pulled over just to say thank you. Let's see, guys. So again, the RVs right now, and unseen because we've kept going in and out. It might cut out. If it cuts out, we'll take a little break and be back with you guys. Definitely you guys have all your notifications. That's why. Did Ben jump in? I see people saying, hey Ben, so he might be in Facebook. Restart. Transmission issues. We're in the middle of nowhere, that's why it's having a transmission issue problem. But let me turn this around. Okay, the 6 service is getting here, so. Alice is a couple of cute guys. She must be seeing double of me, bud. She must be seeing double of me. Oh, it's going to be a long 14, 15, 21 days, whatever it's going to be.
Oh, man. Not pretty cool. What do you guys say?
Okay, we got some more coming up on the convoy. Now we're finally hitting the trucks in the convoy, so. I mean, a lot of these trucks behind it are also in the convoy, but not on the lead trucks, so. Text me. I couldn't read the whole thing. Let me text my sister and see if she can text me on that phone. But it had something to do with one of the fuel stations in Kingman, Arizona. If any of you guys have heard that, let me text her from this phone.
Flagstaff, have fun, because this truck's every damn way.
I wonder if you guys can hear. Man, is that possible, Josh? If I'm on the live, right, and I wanted to go like on YouTube, could they hear that or did they not hear that?
You can't do both. Once you get off this for more than 10 seconds or 10 to 15 seconds, it'll end that live stream.
Gotcha.
So you don't want to be going to Instagram or returning messages because I've lost.
Gotcha. Okay, I was just curious.
Wait till we get to the red states. Amen.
Trying to keep this thing nice and balanced for you guys.
There's a unmarked cruiser right there, the highway patrol.
Oh, never, Vicky, I would never do that. I would never do that. I was just curious, that's all. I was just curious. Sometimes I'll get messages from Instagram, and I'm like, I can't reply right now. I'm a little busy, so. Laura said, definitely double of Julius. Ow!
Okay, here's some of the trucks we rode with this morning. Look at that. What do you think about that?
I like that.
Canadian, American flag. Again, our brothers and sisters up north who started out our freedom, right?
Yeah.
For our run for freedom against the mandates, guys.
One thing that I actually like about that too is that, you know, a lot of provinces like that. I mean, Doug Ford, one of them. You know, you had. First of all, he closed down gyms.
Yeah.
He closed down gyms and then tells you that, you know, it's for your health when he doesn't even look him healthy, right? But then once the pressure started getting onto him, what did he do? He flipped it, and you want to know why? Because a reporter asked him about Ottawa. He was caught in Ottawa snowmobiling. So they asked him.
Check out this big old Ford this Dodge got on this trailer he's hauling going eastbound here. He's got some money tied up in a Ford.
So he's talking about that dually right ahead of the trailer. Let me zoom in so you guys get an idea what these truckers are talking about. We're at the front of the convoy almost.
Oh.
Let me slow down here. We got our friend right here. Let's see. Let's open. We're gonna give him a wave through the sunroof. Yeah, honk honk. That's Trudeau Hitler.
But yeah, I mean, all in all, it's just good to see the Canadians fighting back and not giving up to the point where they started to end the mandates and.
Don't know your worth, you ain't worth nothing, and I feel. Sorry for some of these drivers that pull freight.
Honk honk. So we're gonna get up here. What we're seeing here today is
Where are the lead trucks? His sunroof flew off.
Not in the prison.
Okay,
No.
in the military?
Yeah.
In the military?
Yeah,
So
he
he
was
was
in
like
the army.
a teacher or something? Or-
No, he was a cook.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, because Leavenworth is
Yeah.
military college, right?
It's
That's where that's where they teach. Oh, I'm sorry. That's where they teach the generals and stuff how to combat strategies and stuff like this.
I don't know, I was too young.
Yeah, that's what they do in Leavenworth.
You know.
Then Leavenworth has the military, but they also have the prison.
I was 10 when we moved there.
Okay.
Yeah, something like 10. So 1952, 53, so I was 11.
How are you affiliated with all this? Are you an owner or something? Or
No.
I never fell off. Is that him right there?
Yes.
Yeah, I got a news right here and everything.
He, when he was putting this place together, I come down here to see what was going on. I'm kind of snoopy at different things like that. And so he told me what they were doing, and him and his father-in-law built the whole inside of that and everything. Well, we were just
Small
starting.
business entrepreneur.
Yeah, we were just starting to make the tables. So I just said, I just give him a hand. Retired. And
There you go.
so I helped put all the tables together and a bunch of other odds and ends, and just was the kind of the handyman. Hey Jim, I need a hand. Okay. type of deal.
And
So
we need a bit, a drill bit run to the hardware store. You know,
I've done that, yeah.
a lot of gopher.
But yeah, I was kind of the gopher. Yeah, hey, we need lunch. Go up and in and out and grab 16, 16 lunch. But they just kind of took me in. I became a fixture, and then when they opened, I was listed as the ambassador.
There you go.
I kind of greeted people when they came in the door, and I used to go around the tables and ask them how their lunch was and everything
I'm
else.
live streaming on worldwide right now. So if you don't want to be, are you wanted in any states? If you wanted in any states, you better. Okay. So anyway, just letting everybody know it's live on the internet right now on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel.
That's like I gotta go to see.
We don't want you to
start out up there.
We don't want you to turn around and unzipping this and find out that.
Uh-oh.
It could be dangerous.
Yes.
Well, dropping the camera here.
Well,
By the time you get across.
since you're live streaming, whatever.
I have a YouTube channel, a trucking YouTube channel.
Oh, you do?
And, oh.
And
She
it's-
likes truck drivers.
And it's
I
this.
do like truck. My sister was a truck driver for 37 years and never had one ticket.
Oh, really?
That's a big deal.
She was
This
know
is-
that.
She was late a lot.
This is
No, she
this
wasn't.
is
She was
this
really
is his this is his YouTube.
That's what I figured. But what I want to
Hands
what's
is
your name?
backwards.
Stan.
Stan.
But
I'm
what
Janet.
YouTube is Cessna. It's Kansas. I was born in Kansas, so it's Kansas spelled backwards. So it's Cessna. Yeah, and when I first started that channel, I figured people started doing like the Affleck duck kick.
Yeah.
Nobody caught that on, so hold on.
Okay, let's see. What I want to show.
Uh-oh.
No, it's okay.
Oh.
No, it's not okay, actually. Look at that.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a good pose.
There you go. Well, let's see here. Yeah, it's glary, but yeah, it's basically the mask looks like two hands over the face.
Yeah.
So,
Whoops.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but where's my post? It's a post.
Well, now all they're doing is complaining, saying it's.
This is pink. That's me. I mean, not me. It's me. That's who my Facebook is. You know what I mean.
that, I know what that's off the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Yeah, lean on that thing for a minute. They'll warm you right up.
How about that
Whoa!
shit? That's a
All right.
bunch of shit.
Now, bearing, if it's true, all right, I won't put this on because his name and everything.
Oh,
Anyway, convoy update. About 200 miles as of right now. Or about 200 miles out as of right now. The petrol station on the east side of Kingman has announced they will refuse service and fuel to anybody involved with the convoy. Isn't that good for business? Yeah, I haven't bought fuel at Petro in a while.
That right?
I'll never go to Petro again.
If
thought
that's
you'd
true,
be interested.
if that's true, but yeah, some of the stuff they were doing 2 years ago during the COVID, everything shut down. Drivers couldn't, all the restaurants shut down. Drivers couldn't eat. See, I'm lucky. My truck, I
I
have a
heard
kitchen.
about
in my truck.
that.
I've got a kitchen in
My
my
sister, we used to pack her up her, what do you call that? A slow cooker. And she'd be swinging down the road with the crock pot and the roast in the back, and I'd make a bunch of food.
I
She'd
do
take
that
it
all the
with her.
time. Yeah. I got one of those mini Instapots.
And a mini fridge.
No, I got a full size fridge.
Yeah, yeah.
I got a shower and everything now.
Oh.
My truck. If you go on a channel, right here, go on a channel
Yeah,
sometime and look
I
it up. And I do videos of my truck and everything like that.
Oh, that's
So,
cool. That's
go to video number. You got a pin? You got a pin? Just remember 100. Video 100. I do a full
Oh, okay.
video of my truck.
Oh, you do? I want to go
Whole
see it.
inside,
Yeah.
outside.
I'd be interested.
I've got
because-
it's an 11-foot long sleeper. It's got a
Oh,
bed,
cool.
long ways, a kitchen, full refrigerator, microwave, and a full shower. You know, it's got everything but the
You know what?
everything but the hot tub.
It's funny because when I was a heavy truck mechanic, and we had one guy that hauled for, who would it be? Applied.
I like it.
Allied.
van lines, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I pull a lot of their trailers during the summertime.
And his tractor, you know, him and his wife lived in there and traveled in there, and it was like a mansion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, some of
It was
them
it was the longest and biggest condo that I've seen on a truck.
Right. The longest one now is, I think, almost 20 foot long. It's got 3 rooms. It's an RV. It's an RV with a fifth wheel on the back. It's so long. It's got a 450-inch wheelbase. It's huge compared to this black truck out here. The black truck's probably about a 280 wheelbase. So just double that. That's how long the wheelbase is on it. Huge. Go to ARI sleepers. It's also, I think their website's Legacy Sleepers, but they're the ones that build all the, and they built the biggest one. It was huge. It's got, you walk up, you know, there's a cab and there's a cab into the sleeper. Okay? But on the outside, there's a step. It's like an RV, steps up into the sleeper. The TV's across the front wall up above the entrance to the cab.
You know, I've never heard of this.
There's a kitchen and dining area, and then there's a bedroom with a queen-size bed, and then behind that there's a bathroom with a full shower and toilet.
So,
it's 3 separate rooms.
So while you're driving and then you're tired, and then I see you have pulled off at that exit, but you never really made the exit. You're just
On the side of the
Well,
road, yeah, or on.
No. It's, most states it's illegal to park on the on-ramp and off-ramp. Okay, but if you see a truck up there, he's probably just out cooling the tire off.
There's a lot of them that do that.
Cooling the tire off.
Oh, that. Do I look like I would know what that means?
Cooling the tire off. Yeah. So,
bumping the tires.
Not for the tires.
I thought you really meant cooling the tire off.
No. Are you really blonde?
Yes, I am.
But yeah, but those guys would probably just pulled off to let their dog off, doing the same thing.
Oh, really?
And then they get right back
I
on.
see them stacked up.
Well, some states it's not illegal.
It's
Maybe
not-
out
it's
west.
not-
Out west, it's not
I've
as
seen
bad.
it.
No, it's not in California and here.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't do it.
Yeah, but see, a lot of them, it's not that they're out of time. It's a lot of them, they can't get into LA or the different places they go
Here we
to.
go.
Here we go. Got another one pulling in. Another
Until
step
a
deck. Got another step deck pulling in.
Until a certain time in the morning.
Right.
So
Appointments and stuff in there.
they,
No, that's dunnage. That's dunnage. What the dunnage is so they put tube of plywood where they put it out there. Well, the forklift is underneath it, and they got to pull it out. Well, that dunnage keeps the little gap there, so you get the forklift in and out from underneath.
But-
All for her information.
but anyway, they, and I forgot what I was asking about.
Going to California and the appointments.
Because you're blonde. That's the last thing I remember. And
Because it might be the last thing you remember.
whoa.
But you were talking about they can't go in because they're appointments
Right.
and stuff.
Because a lot of them are scheduled to go in. You can't just, you know, a big,
There's appointments. It's like a
big
dentist appointment.
warehouse and stuff. They don't, you know, you just can't come in at random. You have a scheduled time to go in and park so they can unload you or load you. So all these people that you see parking in the big truck stops and alongside the road, they can't go in until a certain time. And then you'll see. Then if you go by an hour later and everything, you won't see no trucks because they're all headed
to their appointments.
to
and
the
stuff.
appointments.
And that appointment could be at 4 o'clock in the morning. It could be at noon. It could be 3 in the afternoon. You just never know. For instance, Walmart, Walmart has 2 kinds of warehouses: one for dry groceries and one for refrigerated groceries. So I did a lot of refrigerated type stuff, and I go in frozen food and things like this. And you go to Walmart, and they want you to deliver like 1 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, that kind of stuff. But you couldn't come in until an hour before that appointment. Say your appointment is 3 o'clock, you weren't allowed to come onto the property until 2 o'clock. So you got to find some place to park away from there. So 10 miles down the road at a truck stop or a rest area or over behind a Walmart parking lot or something. But you go find some place to park until your appointment. But one of the huge problems with it now is the log
So
books.
you can pull over and do some dishes.
Yeah.
That's one of them.
Yeah. But one of the biggest problems lately is they I don't know how many years, 5-6 years ago, they mandated the
Electronic blog books.
And now, if
Yes,
you move the
my
truck,
sister told me all about that.
if you move the truck at all, it will register you as moving. So now it screws up your 14-hour, your 10-hour breaks, 14-hour window, and all that kind of stuff. It's a nightmare.
So I watched a show the other day. Did you hear? I'm sure you did. About these self-driving trucks.
You know,
Yes.
they're
I
working
don't like
on
it.
that. They're working really hard on that, but I don't think I'm going to have to worry about it by the time they get, because even if they get the truck working well, they're going to have to pass all kinds of new laws.
Yeah.
Because if somebody pulls out in front of a self-driving truck and something happens and maybe it's hurt and can't be what, who's at fault? The truck can't be at fault. The trucking company at fault. I don't think they're going to have the totally here push a button and the truck takes off and drives across the country. I don't think they're going to have that for a while. I think what they're going to have is trucks that the first truck will drive. There'll be a driver, and other trucks behind won't have a driver. They will pull; those trucks will pull in and with radar, just like your what do they call the cruise control, adaptive cruise control. You can set your adaptive cruise control on, let's say, your luxury car or whatever. Hell, not even luxury cars anymore. My van's got it. But anyway, you're cruising along, and it'll see that you're too close, and it'll slow you down, and you just pace right behind that vehicle in front of you. They will get back to where these trucks will pace off each other, 15 feet off each other's bumper. But the first time that driver hits the brake, all 5 or 6 trucks behind him will hit the brakes at exactly the same time. Yeah, and I think that will come first. Okay, I do. And I think that's probably only about 5 years down the road, probably. Okay, but the totally self-driving trucks, I'm kind of retiring now. I still drive in the summer, but I don't think I'm ever going to see it in my career. Electric trucks, the Tesla truck, I know I'll never drive one of those. I'm against them. They're just nonsense. The electric cars, things could be. That's what this is all about. Is all the crap that Biden has done in 1 year. Look, everything was doing pretty good with Trump. In the last year, look at fuel prices. Everybody was employed. The stock market was doing good. And Biden has got in there and screwed this and this and this and this. It's so bad in 1 year. And that's why all these people are out here and they're upset. So it's not about, to me, this isn't about truckers. Truckers are just,
right. It is.
They're just carrying the banner. But it's about all of America mad at what's going on with their government.
Did you hear that, because this must have something to do with the truckers in Canada?
I think it gave them, the Canadian drivers did it, we're doing their thing for a month now, something like that, 3 weeks or so. And I think the American traders, hey, they're doing it, and everything's going pretty good for them, it seems. Except I don't know why. I don't understand.
Their bank accounts are being seized. You know that?
Yeah.
And their pets are being seized.
Yeah. I don't understand about the pets. I don't understand that at all.
It's all personal.
It's political.
It's just a tactic they're using. To demoralize people.
Now they're giving them summons. They're giving them tickets.
Yeah, I didn't know
they're taking them out of their trucks and putting them in jail.
Yeah. I didn't know they were seizing the bank accounts. I knew they seized.
Yes.
I heard that they seized the GoFundMe account.
No, they're seizing their bank accounts and they're seizing their pets.
So how do they know whose bank account?
Because they arrest them.
Oh, and then they get
and
their
then if you
ID
get arrested,
information.
then they go and seize your account if it's more than so many days or something. I'm not really clear on the details of that. And then now with the pets, it's also if you go to jail and you're in jail for some amount of time, 8 days, and they go and seize your animal.
So that's,
now this is in Canada, not here.
Yeah. Well, I don't understand the thinking behind that.
It's
it's almost. I tell you what.
Make it stop.
I tell you what. This is almost like in Canada. Well, you know what it reminds me of? No, you know what Canada reminds me of right now? Marie Antoinette. Let them eat cake.
Right.
He's just completely ignoring what the problem is.
See, the thing is with us, I'm wondering why. Well, we're the United States of America, and we have something called the Constitution.
Right.
Well, Canada doesn't have.
I thought they did.
Well,
to some extent.
they're not America.
Well, yeah.
And
not
whatever
ours.
constitution we have, is our constitution, our forefathers, it could be
It's
So-
language.
yeah, well,
Yeah, well, see,
Well, but our
they're still in the Commonwealth up there. So
Yeah.
they are still part of England.
Right.
and this and that.
But I
don't
understand what you said.
I feel like, we have a little bit more, there should be a constitution for all town too. But I feel like there's things that they'd never be able to do here.
Right here.
Because they're doing now, because we have a constitution. And I hope that that's the truth.
I don't know. I
You
look
know,
at
it's-
what Hitler did to Germany, and it was against the law for him to do this and this and that. He just wanted it.
Well, yeah,
So,
who let him do it?
They didn't.
the German people were with him
Well,
because they liked
That's
him
what the
first.
problem is with the Biden thing. You look at, everybody letting him do, tell women, I'm going to do the same thing.
Oh, that's what this is. Hopefully.
This, well, you're talking, my kids, I asked my kids when they were still in school, I says, do you know the preamble of the Constitution? He said, no.
What's a preamble? Yeah.
He said, we talked about it for one day in class. I said, well, what about the preamble of the Declaration of Independence? Well, that same thing too.
Yeah.
I said, do you know the Gettysburg Address? No. I said, what's it about? Well, I said, what president? Well, I don't know.
Somebody's pulling over the goofy horn.
And so,
Yeah.
you know, my deal was that before I got out of 8th grade, everybody in class had to get up and recite all three of those.
School's a lot different than
Fifth
it
grade
was.
for me.
School's a lot different than it used to be. Yeah.
And I'm 77.
Ish.
Do I look kind of,
Look kind of blonde there.
yeah,
Thank you, Sid.
but I can still can't do the Gettysburg Address, all of it, but I can't,
Yeah.
but I can do the two preambles.
Right.
You know, and it's something that stuck with you. And that's
I would
what
imagine
we're
the kids.
losing.
I would imagine the kids today can't even do the Pledge of Allegiance. I wouldn't doubt it. Well, I'm going to go wander around and talk to a few more people and everything. There's the owner right over there in the red hat.
I know.
So, isn't it Robert? Robert, yeah, okay. So, I'm going to walk around out here and get a few more other people, and I'm going to scroll and see what I'm scroll. Well, I got people are leaving comments, and I really ought to really go back and read some of these. I've been so busy talking that I've been kind of
All right. So
neglecting my duties.
when's that going to be posted?
Right now, it's on.
Oh, it's
right
live.
Now. It's live right now.
Oh.
You go get your phone.
Yeah.
Get your phone. You go on to YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. And on YouTube, like in that Sasmac, and you'll see it's live. We're live right now. You can go right there. Everything I can be way over there talking. You can sit here and watch me.
Cool.
So ask somebody how to do it, and they'll say. This is, I assume, this is people that have donated food and everything to this whole. Here's the guy I wanted to talk to. But he, I would assume this is all people donated stuff to the
Taking them home?
drivers when they get here.
Are you taking them home or are they taking them to the grill?
Until I find somebody and ask them, I don't know. I'm just assuming that. All right, well, let's see here. Let's read some of the comments here. Go back and read some. And I'm sure
Right.
there have been several, what do you call
I had a
them?
fucking recruiter call me.
I'm sure there's been several. Sorry, can't think of what I'm trying to say here. Trying to read and. Okay, here they shut down people's bank accounts just for giving donations. That's the way to do. Yeah. How many of them came from nudist colonies? What? 0 stars. The Petro traveled east of Kingman. East of Kingman, Arizona, refuses service to the People's Convoy. The People's Convoy boycott them at all costs. They stand against freedom and stand for the sickness and tyranny. Tyranny. Yeah, I haven't confirmed that, of course. That's just something she had on her phone. Anybody could have sent a text message. Oh, there goes the sheriff. And the sheriff was tooting his siren for us as he come by. So we got those people. Helping us on our side. Okay, so here we are. God bless the U.S. truckers. It says a Pledge of Allegiance was written in a self-described socialist. Pledges to the federal government, not to the Constitution. Marxists require allegiance to the. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's something to be said about that. Yeah. Okay. There's two levels: the lie and the truth level. Both exist. They both exist in a paradox, and so when it was used, so when I use those terms, you know, I mean, decades. Okay, I'm having a hard time on this, but no, anyway. Politics made him a great leader. First job, the president protects his citizens. Yes, that's true. The president's first job is to protect your people. Thank you so much. Standing at that staging point for the trip. It's not a stage. It's a stopover for the night. I'm not sure where they left this one. I think somewhere around Vegas. And every night they have to stop, and they're doing these rallies, so to say. And this guy that owns this pizza place, he volunteered his parking lot and all that for as many truckers could get in here. And he's going to feed them. It's a pizza and subs. I'm going to give him a plug to take a picture of his sign out here. And it's a Great American Pizza and Subs. And they're just outside of Kingman. Does anybody know what highway this is?
Highway 68, Golden Valley.
Highway 68, we're in Golden Valley. Okay. So right here, Great American Pizza and Subs in Golden Valley, Arizona on Highway 68. From Kingman. If you're leaving Kingman and you're going over to Laughlin, Nevada, to the casinos, you'll be driving right by here. We're probably from the junction of 93 and 68. We're probably about 4 or 5 miles out here, something like that, on the north side of the highway. So that's where we're at. And let's see what else. As far as I know, they left the East Coast or the West Coast, and they're going to move to the East Coast to Washington. And just they've got it planned out every so many miles.
If you know
they stop
somebody's
and
in
do
charge,
these
just let them know
rallies
that
and whatever.
the admin asked
And
for
man,
it.
there's a lot more people that showed up. A lot more. Lined up a mile down the road. This is something. I'm going to walk across to the median here in a minute as soon as these cars go. Go ahead. One of my transit vans. Across the median without getting run over. But yeah. I'm going to turn the camera around. There's people lined up all the way down there. That's where they're going to park the trucks out back. They're saving all that area for the semis. And then all the way back across here. And you got to remember, this is just one stop. It's just one little area. And I stumbled across this. I'm sure so many people that have pulled in here just stumbled across it. You got little, and this is kind of a small town. It's not like that. So, another person pulling in here. There's people driving by, honking their horns, and we've even got youngsters over here with their dad. Yes, youngsters over here. I guess what gets me about this whole thing, I'm going to get actually off into the grass. I guess what really gets me is the people up in Washington, they get in this bubble. They get to living in their own little world. Oh, to hell with them people in the Midwest, fly over. shouldn't be that way. They should listen to everybody, not their own little constituency, or their own little special interest group. I guess while I'm out here, might as well read some more comments. I'm going to flip the camera around while I do it. So here we go. There you go. Somebody, Lori Lou, we can help. Call in sick with the Brandon flu. Spread the word. There you go. Just like the police have the blue flu, we can have the Brandon flu. There we go. Somebody coming this way. Here we go. There's a Mac Tools. So here's a Mac. That was a piss poor air horn. That wasn't very well. Let's see. President Trump is a doctor, or is Fauci? Let's see. Wait. President Trump a doctor, or is Fauci? Is he the CDC? No, I don't know it. President Trump a doctor, or is Fauci? Is he the CDC? No. Okay. Well, if you put all your belief in Fauci, I'm sorry. I don't care either way. Let's scroll backwards on these comments here. So when oil goes up, Texas gets more money for drilling. No, actually, oil prices are going up because of what's going on over in Russia. Let's see here. Starve them out. Starve who out? Starve Washington out? Or starve the truckers out? Rock Shepherd, you got to be more clear on your stuff here. Let's see. Keep coming, people. America needs you. There we go. Dave from Florida. Let's see. Damn shame nobody owns a dictionary these days. I think a lot of these misspelled words and stuff is because they don't type it in, they hit the microphone and talk it in, and it's autocorrect is going bad. It's not very good. I'm gonna have to rewatch this video. Turn around here. I'm gonna have to rewatch this video after it's posted and everything. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, appreciate it. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of people that have donated super chats and everything. And I've been so busy talking, I've missed so many of them. Thank you very much. And there we go. I think the school bus honked. Anyway, for the super chats, thank you so much. I'm sure I've missed a lot of them, and I don't mean to. I'm just so busy talking with people that I can't keep track of that too much. So, coming down the road, got an American flag on it. There you go. There's somebody that don't care. Oh, California. That was an Arizona tag. I'm teasing. Well, you know.
Shitload of people here.
Yeah. I'm online. Well, no, I'm more than welcome. I'm YouTube, and I'm live streaming. So this is live right now to the world.
Oh, good.
So, you got anything you want to say?
Yeah.
What do you want to tell Biden?
I want to tell Biden you're an idiot. You know, and our government.
Now, remember, there's kids watching here, so no dirty words for the most part. Okay, anyway.
The government's losing it.
Right.
You know, we just completely
cake. Yeah. And remember what happened to them? Yeah. Well, I'm not calling for that or nothing, but still, it's just they're ignoring their people. You know, their people are mad as hell, and they're ignoring them. This is a way to wake those people up. What's your name? Pop? Okay, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
And I got a YouTube channel. Let me get stickers here. I got a YouTube channel. I'm a 35-year veteran truck driver.
Okay.
And I'm kind of on an extended vacation right now. That's why I'm out here in a van instead of a truck.
Yeah.
So my truck's parked out of glass. But otherwise, I'd be out here blowing the horns too. So yeah. And this is just a little old small town. Have you heard anything on the update on when the truckers are going to show up?
Must be between 6 and 8.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be bark by the time they get here. But when I first got here. All right. Yeah, take care. Well, let's walk across the road here. Well, might as well get across now. Walk across the road and get back with some people and continue the talking. How you doing?
How are
I'm
you?
doing a YouTube live stream. Would you like to be on there?
I usually not, but
Okay, well, it's up to you.
I mean, hey, if I'm on it, I'm on it.
Okay, well, anyway, you know a lot of YouTube live streams.
Not really. Never seen a YouTube
I have a YouTube channel, and I can go with I can make a video, edit it, and all that, put it up, or I can just go live. Whatever's recording is recording.
Okay.
So why? What's your first name?
My name's Kyle.
Kyle. Why? And why are you out here?
I'm out here to support the truckers and what they're doing for us in this country.
Okay.
Because we're the backbone. Without them, where are we?
Yeah.
And this country, they need to open their eyes and see that that's who makes this country work.
Because of Cadillac, it's hard to do interviews out here by the highway. I was over there, it was fine. It was fine.
At least it's not windy.
All right, so any words to America? Just one last thought.
How about you, Rory?
You want to say anything to America? Or actually to the world?
America.
Save America. There you go. What's your flag say? Does it have words on it? Helps you. Wrong side. It's backwards, but it says don't tread on me. It's backwards. So, and yours says on the white.
Real patriots will stand in the snow.
All right. Few people ought to only be here armed and disciplined shall have the sufficient arms and Second Amendment stuff. Yeah, you bet. And this one here, we the people. Okay. FJB.
Yes.
So,
Best way to say it.
don't drag the flag on the floor.
Yep, keep it up, man.
Don't let it go on the ground.
Gotta keep it up.
Here's the sheriff. Here, let's see what the sheriffs do.
State Patrol.
State Patrol. Let's see what they
Here
do.
we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're pulling it.
All right. That's it. State troopers. You bet. Uh-oh. We're going to get shut down. We're going to get shut down. He's going to tell people to stay away from the road. People are standing too close to the road, and he's just for safety reasons. I want to back up just a little bit. So. Yeah, it's not a problem. Not a problem. They just they're hearing reports of people standing too close to the road. So that's all. Oh, here's 2 more. 3 more, 4 more. Wow. Is the tear gas coming out shortly? I wonder if the tear gas is coming out shortly.
Yeah, right. And the weapons.
Yeah, there you go. Now, let's turn you around here. I'll read this up. You guys can watch what's going on here.
Like 20 degrees, no wind and the sun.
Yeah, let's see. Here, let's see. Rock Shepherd's I don't imagine some of these comments aren't to me. They're to other commenters. And like I said, I'm going to have to go through these comments later on tonight after this live stream's over. Something I need to check. I don't know how to do it. Hey, girl.
Sexy man, how are you?
Oh, hey, guess what?
What?
Guess what? We're live streaming right now.
Oh, how fun.
This is. Do you recognize this girl? Do you recognize? Take a good look at her. Remember the video? What's sexy in Una? And she was the thumbnail. I did that. There you go.
We were just talking about you too, so he's right here. He's right over here with the.
Oh, there he goes. He's walking up to talk to the cops.
Dad's inside.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Oh, you're friend. Okay. So,
There you are. Small world.
Small world.
I was gonna send you a message too, because I was like, oh, he has to know about.
I didn't know about this. I was driving along and just stumbled across it.
I'm so glad. We just stumbled across it too.
Yeah. Oh, really?
And we were like, oh, we have to stop. We have to come and show our support. We'll be out here for our trucker friends.
Yep. There you go. See, to me, this isn't about trucking.
It's about freedom.
It's about freedom. It's not
American
it's
freedom.
wake up.
Of course
government.
you're fucking here,
Wake
man.
up. Hey, we're live streaming, so there's children.
There's
listening.
children.
There's children.
Oh, no.
listening. So
We were just saying inside, we were, man, I hope he's here.
You remember the video, what's sexy about Una? She was the thumbnail.
Uh-huh.
I did that.
Did it finally work?
I did that just to see
how many hits you get. Yeah.
Over 4,000 on that video compared to 15 and 13.
See?
So what we're gonna do is when it warms up, we're gonna come by. We're gonna put her in a bikini. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of thumbnail shots, and every video is gonna have a video of her on a bikini. So
I am glad to see you here, though.
Good idea.
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
I am glad to see you here. This is perfect.
470 viewers right now live streaming. We got people coming in.
the wrong way.
How did you find out about this?
Yeah, how did you find? You're driving.
I was over in Laughlin last night. Woke up and I was getting ready to go. I'm going toward Vegas.
Yeah.
And I had a choice to go over to Nevada and go up, and I thought this would be a bit more scenic going across the area. And I come driving by here, I'm like, man, there's a whole bunch of people standing. Wonder what's going on. And then I get about a mile down the road, and there's some more people standing there with flags. So all right, I got to turn around. I went and asked somebody. I said, what's going on? And he said, the Freedom Trucking Convoy is going to be coming by. I mean, oh, they're coming from Laughlin? He said, no, they're in Vegas, and they're going to come down and then come this way just to spend the night here.
They said Newsmax is here.
Changed it.
They've changed.
Well, they got there was an app.
Because I was going to meet them in Vegas, and they changed it to straight here from the Barstow area, across 40.
Okay. Okay.
And it keeps freezing.
Okay. What's the latest? The latest estimate? Because when I got here, they said about 2 hours, and it's been well over 2 hours.
They guesstimated between 6 and 8 first thing this morning. They could be here.
Where did they leave from?
They're in California.
Hesperia.
Oh, Hesperia. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, they when they went up, hit the 395, the 395, to the 58, to the 40. And they were first pushing. When I heard they were supposed to come up to 15 and go down to 93, but that got changed.
Okay. So who changed it? The lead truck just hollers at everybody on the CB? We're changed. We're going that way instead.
No, it was the lead. It was
by God, here might have a convoy here.
Or even let's go
it was
Damn trucker. Hey, if they show up later, they're going to get docked.
I know. I know.
I'm a truck driver. Yeah. Whenever you show up late for an appointment, you get docked, docked.
I'm a flatbedder. If they wanted to guess it, they don't have to what it's tomorrow.
Yeah, there you go. Flatbedders have that attitude. Yeah, they do. Yeah. You'll get it. You'll get it. I got a friend. He flatbedder down in Florida, and he got that exact same attitude. If they want it today, they'll really want it tomorrow.
If you were saying how when they came to the last one, they came in with the red truck.
I heard him say it. So I don't think it was. Yeah, I don't.
Oh my!
We were heading home. We were blown away. I said, well, let's go home and grab the truck. The other truck, I've got 2 of mine parked out front now. So we're here,
I'm trying to figure out how. I can't tell how much battery I have on my phone.
Is that an iPhone? Here.
Oh. Yeah, he knows how to do
it. Oh, you turn it?
Yeah, I got an iPhone.
When you turn it. Well, I'm live streaming right now.
Okay, you'll have to get out of that.
that.
Okay. Basically, when your battery's up,
Yeah.
just scroll down from the top and it'll tell you how much battery.
So I'm on YouTube live streaming right now.
Awesome.
So you guys are worldwide. Did you know that?
That works.
So, but
I don't have
I'm trying to
password.
figure out how much
We mentioned you
battery
to
I
somebody
have.
inside there, actually.
Filming is not a crime. Yes,
Robert, Kathleen are good people. Yeah.
You guys are living this.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah.
Did you see their new fire pit back
Oh
there?
yeah, the barbecue's huge. It's great. The smoker.
They said they got. Now, are they
Room for
gonna-
Kamala and
are they
for
gonna do-
Biden in there. Should be in there cackling.
Anyway,
She won't be saying that.
did they buy that barbecue or did they put the pizza?
No, that's a blue smoker he had. He's been cooking pizzas in here, and they have a fully built pizza oven and everything. He said they churn out. They're not open Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. So they're 3 days out of the week they're shut down, and yet he still churns out 300 pizzas a day plus when he's open.
Well, we got to pork in the back in the box.
And he should. Yeah. They have a bunch of high
don't
school
care.
kids that work in there, and there's no beer sold on premises. He says you're welcome to bring your bottle in.
There you go.
Yeah, he's
There's
no
a good
problem.
alcohol.
Yeah.
Make me pork in the back.
For the
damn it.
children, yeah, the teenagers, yeah, and they cook a mean Yeah, it's good pizza.
You know what we should have done?
In Texas,
What?
you can
Pulled right up here on the shoulder.
I don't know this is true, but from what I understand, like a restaurant, like a Chili's, they can hire 18, 17, whatever-year-olds, but they can't touch or hand any of the alcohol.
I'll be right
They
back.
can work, but they can't. They can serve food, but they can't serve alcohol.
Because they were sleeping. I mean,
Actually, he gave me, of course, that Robert, he's super busy. Albums and stuff. But maybe I can get his wife is here.
She is?
You know them?
Not really, but
No, no.
Jason knows better than I do. But he runs. Yeah. I saw him at a.
I don't know who she is. I know who Robert is. You know, they get people lining up on the other side of the road now. It just keeps going. I've been here for about 2 hours. It's triple in size since I've been here.
They told us they ran out of parking on this side, so they're putting everybody on the other side of the street. They put a fire.
Where'd they put them, didn't they? There we go.
Oh, in the boxes. Have you seen the boxes?
Yep. It's the same as the, well, let me see here, turn around here.
They ran out of boxes before, so
Yeah, they got more.
It's pepperoni pizza, and it's the same as their sign right here.
It says Keep America
How you
Great.
doing? You recognize her? She's the one that did the Morning America.
We all
kind of whispered it.
She whispered it. Did she breathfully do it?
Morning America. Don't tell nobody it's Morning America. And he was the one that, he was, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Morning America. Yeah.
I gotta clown everything.
Oh, yeah, they're turning. There we go. We got a Patriot dog here.
You do. He's
Come
a
here.
good one, too.
Yeah. Yeah. Therapy dog. Go without it. Patriot dog.
And he slobbers.
And he slobbers.
Yes.
I said, we just moved here. We're not registered yet.
Are they open? Is there pizza in here? I didn't
Yes.
know where your box is. No, I just didn't know if they were open. Or
They're not normally. They're doing it free for everybody that they had pizzas left over. They made a whole bunch, 600
I know
pizzas
they're-
this whole
they're gonna make a whole
thing.
bunch of pizzas
Yeah,
for the drivers.
there's pizzas free for
truckers.
anyone that asks.
Oh, really? I
Today,
didn't know that.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Today
And-
only, yeah.
And there's drinks and coffee or coffee for because, you know, me and my
I'm going. I'm actually doing a fast right now.
Are you really?
Food fast.
Okay.
I've done
I might
those.
get a piece of food.
Because I mean, he's so huge. Look at him.
I got a big old one.
Well, so do I.
No, I
What
said I
y'all
got a big
agree?
No, you're it's on the other side. I got a big old something. That's why she's married to me. Answer your question.
Children.
Something. Hey, my brain. I'm talking about my brain. I don't know what you're talking about.
You might have children.
I got lots of smarts up here and elsewhere too. Yeah, I'm glad you found this.
Have you seen anybody here that's not happy?
No.
No.
I mean, usually there's protests on the left. Everybody's madder than hell. And hey, hey, ho, ho.
Now, we went to the top.
Oh yeah,
Driving by.
sure.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
We have
Absolutely.
been.
I'm gonna back up my car. I'm just gonna go back there.
No.
Oh, you can run him over. No, I'm just kidding.
No, that'll be almost the second time.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
He's still got more videos to make.
You're a little throne up here, don't you? All right. You
your
got
spot.
#1 spot, yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
You got the #1 spot, so when the National Guard rolls in here and starts throwing tear gas, it'll be all over your truck.
I'm gonna tell the professor. I'm gonna tell the professor you're live. See?
So here we go. Here we go. Got somebody coming in. Got a backwards sign right there.
And we're live.
So. Oh, the thing is, I'm so busy doing all this, I haven't had a chance to really watch much of the comments and everything. I don't know who's
Everything's
watching.
going so fast.
I'm kind of wondering if Tom's watching and stuff like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Message right now. He's probably sitting in his lair, right?
Yeah. An undisclosed location.
Undisclosed
in the secret
location.
bunker, the secret
Yes.
bunker. Yeah. He's kind of like Mark Vermin or something. Or what was that other guy? George Norrie. George Norrie and the guy before him, Art Bell. They're in the Arizona or Nevada desert in a secret bunker in Nevada desert in an
Okay.
undisclosed location.
I didn't know the name, but I knew
I'm gonna
that.
have to take some proof of this.
I am so happy that you're here.
Come here. Yeah, I was glad to see you.
I'm so
We
glad
were
to
in there
see
just
you.
talking about you. We said, why isn't he here?
We're live streaming right there. This is a photo.
Yeah.
There you go.
And now we got a picture of you.
We
pointing
told
to
two
the
people and
There
we
you
said,
go.
hey, I don't know why this guy's not in here. This is perfect.
left, and we walk out, and who do we run into?
And it literally fits everything we
We just got
do.
here a little bit ago.
I've been here for about 2.5 hours, I guess.
Yeah, we've been inside. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
glad
that's what
I
I've
moved
always
here.
noticed about any conservative.
But this isn't about conservatives or liberals. This is about just the country. You know, the Constitution and everything that matters with it.
What's the I cannot think right now.
Yes.
The group that got together and went to Washington, conservatives, about 10 years ago.
Why is Rachel yelling?
Bush.
Oh, because Rachel's watching.
Rachel's watching. Hey,
Yeah,
Rach.
hey, Rachel. Hi.
How's Donnie? Donnie's having surgery today. How's Donnie doing?
How are you feeling?
Are you nursing those?
All right,
hopefully
hurry
you're
up,
nursing
Rachel.
those wounds.
Type it in real quick.
We heard
How's
you're-
Donnie doing? So we can watch.
We heard you got kind of bruised up with the e-bike.
Watching Rachel here.
Oh, Canada flag. Hi.
Okay.
Oh, Glamper Jan.
Oh, hey, Jen. I had no
Glamper Jan.
idea.
Okay,
I had
Glam.
no idea that this
Okay.
guy was going to invade my town.
Rachel.
Rachel's finally. Oh, finally we noticed that she's probably been commenting her ass off.
Well, we heard you say.
blowing our
Yeah, she just
phones
blew
up.
up Debbie's phone, so I haven't gotten. Oh, I did. Yeah.
Oh, I probably have some too.
Yeah,
There's Geraldo.
she's in our.
Oh, thank you, Geraldo, for the $2. Appreciate it. So,
Keep going, guys. Good flags. This is a good flag. I like it.
Hold it proud.
Rachel, Stan, you finally noticed me. I'm not noticing anybody really. I've been talking to everybody. I don't have the
Awesome.
time to scroll through all the mess, you know.
Yeah.
And when I'm gonna walk over here and I scroll through them while I'm walking, but then I fall down.
But then you get more likes.
Be pratful.
Two horses. We got 2 horses over there. Let's go. See if we can get around that way. We're going to show you these horses over here.
Do you want to end the picture together?
These are Swiss horses.
Oh, my whole truck's
Can I-
got a half inch of.
Can I look at your Swiss horses?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Look at these guys. Come here. I'll flip you around
Oh
here.
my gosh, they're so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, they're soft.
He knows a little about that pizza box.
Oh, he knows what's in there.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys bringing me
Are these St. Bernards or some other breed that I'm not aware of?
Oh, no, they're Saints.
Saints, okay. All right.
Yeah, they're Saints.
There you are. How you doing, huh? Yeah, slobber monster. My neighbor's got one in Texas.
Oh, really?
He shaves them down every year, and He's about that size too. He's
He
a
was.
big
He was
one.
watching her like.
They,
So-
they get skin
But-
problems, I think,
yeah.
when you shave them.
He doesn't shave them all the way down. He shaves about that much,
Okay.
to where about ½ inch long, so
Right
2 inches.
Probably still want to be inside all
Beethoven?
Beethoven, that was
No,
You
they're
and I
outside.
were like
He's outside,
Beethoven,
no.
because they're not as slobbery as Beethoven.
No.
not at all.
And he grows it back.
Beethoven actually had them, and not all of them do. Some
He comes over to
have
my
that.
shop when I'm out there. He walks over and just slobs
No,
his
not
over.
all. Because if that was true, my mini pit.
Don't you, boy?
should drool
Do you
as
drool?
well.
Yep, I drool.
I think the only time I really see her drool is if she really
Now I
wants
stand
to.
over. I said,
Like, because she's like, I can't.
all right, well, go wander around and see who else is running across.
That's the one you put a saddle on.
Yeah, no kidding. Put a saddle on that bugger.
Trump, no, not Trump
Freedom
event.
Convoy USA. Here we go.
Convoy USA.
Okay.
Convoy USA event
Now, what was that?
happening right here at a
Going
pizza
blank
place.
here. About 10 years ago, they had all the conservative people, and they called them freedom, something or other, whatever. And they went up to Washington and protested.
I'm not 100%. I know that they had freedom fighters,
Well,
but I don't. I think that was.
Freedom fighters
I think
was
that
other
was
countries.
much.
That was other countries and stuff. Freedom fighters were like, third world countries.
Okay.
Freedom fighters. But what was the name of the group that became conservative during Bush or
Are you talking about the? I know what you're talking. I think it was the Tea Party, right?
Tea Party?
That's the one.
Tea Party,
Yeah,
yeah.
the Tea Party.
They were the ones that Hillary called deplorables.
No, the irony being is she's now a criminal.
They're just deplorables, yeah.
Like a confirmed criminal.
But no, I couldn't. It was totally escaped me. I haven't thought that word for a little while.
And he asked, of course, the youngest person he knows.
I think I'm getting. What do they call it? Where you can't remember anything?
Oh,
Alzheimer's.
Senioritis. There you go. I'm getting senioritis. So.
Or CRS, can't remember.
Can't remember. Oh yeah.
CRS. Yeah.
I almost finished that.
Can't remember. Shoot.
Shoot.
The professor says, I thought you were home. I'm like, I am. He's
We
here.
are home.
That's what I call
Is
it.
he on here?
I just sent him a
Oh,
message
okay.
and told him to
Let's
get over
see.
there. He wasn't sure
Let's
what I
see,
meant
Tom.
at first, and I was like, no, he's
Stand
here.
live streaming? No way. He don't know how to live
He
stream.
doesn't do that.
Convoy USA, we stand with you. All right.
Very good.
That was
Yeah, I
Cat. That
can't
was
believe
Cat.
there's people on the other side. When we got here, there was maybe a few cars here, and then maybe about a couple hundred there. The police have been very nice. See, they're doing it the other way.
460 viewers. I'm kind of wondering how much longer I have on a battery though, and I can't tell. If it just, I'll tell you what, folks. If this dies, just anytime or later on, whatever. If this phone dies because the battery dies, I'm gonna run back to the van. I'm gonna plug it in and get a bit of a charge, and I'll be back online later on tonight when the trucks get here, or as soon as the battery gets charged up. So we'll live stream as long as I can on the battery, and I'll recharge it, and I'll live stream again until that battery. So anyway.
Gotta see those truckers.
Yeah.
And it snows.
This is going to be a. Oh man, look at that. It snowed when I got here.
Yeah, flurries.
Everybody says, I'm sitting here telling people that don't have a clue who I am. I'm sitting here saying, well, the truck is in the winter and I come out to Arizona to get away from the snow.
Yeah.
And it's snowing.
Yeah.
The irony of it all.
Some lady from Michigan was out here, and she goes, "Oh, yeah, I'm here for the winter." I'm like, "You need to go a little further south, just a bit."
I'm going to run inside. You know the owner and everything? Do you know his
We've met him. Him and his name's Robert. And her name is Kathleen. And
He's doing an
that's
interview
him
right now.
there. Yeah, he's doing an interview.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know.
Actually walk over and talk, watch
Yeah,
this
you should. I told you, man.
We got Robert over here. The guy with the hoodie, he's the owner. He's being interviewed by these people here.
Tell me a little bit about your business and what you got going on here.
We're just a great pizza place. Kind of out in the middle of nowhere. We're on the way to somewhere.
Yeah,
So, as you come
Whenever they get done with that, I'm gonna go over and talk to him and see if I can't talk to him for a little bit. When I first got here, before I turned the camera on or anything, Tom and Pat are here. Oh, okay. Glamper Jan said Tom and Pat are here too.
Tom says he's a half. So Hobotech is buried under snow. He says half foot of snow.
Yeah, that's about what I heard on the news.
Yeah.
This morning. I was watching the weather this morning.
He's there. Yeah.
He's going to be a
Freezing his-
Professor Sickle.
Professor Sickle.
So, but
pull them kitties close.
yeah, I was watching the news last night. The weather channel. I was down in Laughlin. We had 70 channels.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, the signal's good out there.
Well, I was getting stuff out of Vegas and all. Anyway, one of them on channel 8.5 or something is just nothing but weather. And it was out of Phoenix. Okay, it's a Phoenix repeater station. And I was watching how they were talking about, it's like this huge snowstorm, man.
It wasn't that strong.
It wasn't. It was nice to have.
We were a little cold because our heat wasn't set up. It will be set up tonight, I think. But yeah, it wasn't as bad as like my in-laws live in Ashford, which is about an hour that way, and they're buried under even more snow than
Flagstaff had about a foot and a half of snow in downtown this morning.
I'm gonna get a little more too.
I prefer the dust.
But as of this morning, when I woke up, it really hadn't hit where Tom was.
Yeah.
I almost.
Who's that? I don't know who you're talking about.
So anyway, it really hadn't hit. I mean, from what I can tell, it hadn't hit very much, but it was supposed to be hitting throughout the day today. So. So overall, he's going to get 6 or 8 inches probably.
Time to get to work.
Did you see the police car? It's 5 versus 5. He's been driving back and forth, and like driving down the shoulder, trying to keep people off under the grass and stuff. Because next thing you know, somebody's out there going to come by and hit him or something.
I had no idea this was going to happen. We drove into Kingman to take care of some things and to get some supplies, cars, and stuff. And we drove by and they were honking. I said, "What's going on?"
No. Bring it back over here. Well, I appreciate you taking the time and doing everything that you do. That's amazing.
Pizzas are lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something about it. Hey, I'm feeling some kind of way. I'm feeling free. I'm feeling free.
I know Kingman's over there. Golden Valley.
I almost said King. I was talking King.
Appreciate you guys. Get the word out.
Just so you know, here we go. Are you done?
Hey, I'm doing good, man.
Are you
about being on a live feed?
Oh, yeah.
Trying to get the owner?
Trying.
I know.
I missed my. I had a big pit coming for a fire pit.
That's all right.
He's live right now.
No, I'm live.
Yeah. Oh, you're live?
I called him. I came in and asked you if I could do the YouTube.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Robert?
Anytime, yeah.
Stan, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
You know these people?
We met him a couple of times.
I know, you know.
These are patriots.
Yeah, we are. Yes, sir.
You know a million people.
That's us right there.
Yeah, that's us. We're live worldwide right now.
All right.
Yeah, make sure you guys have your spirits good.
Make sure everything's good. You want to do a little quick plug about your business here?
Oh, it's great pizza.
Yeah.
I mean,
pizza.
I don't know what to say.
What's the name of it?
It's
here?
Great American Pizza.
Great American Pizza and Subs.
Yeah.
And
we're in Golden Valley, 60.
Beef barbecue too.
Yeah, we bought a smoker, so we're kind of dabbling a little, and
It's like the
we're going to be
smoker of
doing.
smokers.
It's the smoker
massive.
of smokers. It's a 1,000-gallon smoker, and we want to bring good food to the valley. It's just we live here. There's not a lot here, and so the folks here really appreciate the service, the good food. This is my community, man. When they hear something's going down, they're here. They're all here.
Yeah.
This is my normal crowd.
We
on
had
like
no
Thursday,
idea.
Friday, Saturday night.
We were shocked because we
And
were
then
driving
some-
home.
Big parking lot out back, huh?
Yeah, exactly. So we graded the back there, the 5 acres. We got 13 acres over here. We're going to park as many as we can and feed as many as we can.
Any idea when they're supposed to arrive? Have you heard
About
anything?
an hour away, they said. I just talked to the coordinator, said they're just past Needles.
Oh, good.
So you figure
great.
it's going to be about an hour. Right as it gets really cold, they ought to
Yeah.
all show up, right?
To warm up with some pizza.
Yeah, about time the sun goes down. And, it's just a great thing to do. I'm honored that they would ask me to do it. And, we love the fight anyway.
Somebody asked you if somebody came
Well,
up to you
they
on this,
asked,
or
they
what?
said, can you guys feed a bunch of people? I said, that's what we do. They said, well, we got a bunch of people, like a convoy of people. I said, that doesn't scare us. They didn't really tell me how many right away. And, so we started cooking 2 nights ago. getting sauces ready, because all our stuff is homemade, so it's all pre-made 2 or 3 days ahead of time. Dough has to ferment. All the smoker takes 12 hours to smoke everything, and so we actually started 2 days ago to prepare for today.
Your ambassador, what's his name?
That's my pops. Oh, Jim?
Yeah,
Ambassador Jim over there. My dad's over there.
I was talking to him a little bit, and he said you guys got it the other day, or yesterday, or whatever. It started.
It got unloaded at 5 o'clock yesterday. At 6 o'clock, it had a fire. At midnight, it started roasting a pig and a lamb, and it's reloaded again about 4 or 5 hours ago with more pork butts and tri-tip and everything else that we can try to. We're trying to cook everything we can get our hands on right now.
Now, I noticed when I first got here, you were your employee, the girl at the counter, said, "Let me walk you out and show you who you are."
Yeah.
I got out there, and you guys are unloading these U-Haul trucks or trailers and stuff, all this food.
Right.
What
That's
is
all
it?
donations.
Donated from people around
and
the
those
area?
are some churches in Las Vegas. Very generous people. There's I can't remember the name of the gentleman that showed up in this truck right over here. I'm sorry. They just unloaded like a semi-loaded truck or a food on my pallets over here. And that's all for the truckers to come through, load themselves up. They got everything from batteries to coffee to cereal to dog food to cat food. I don't know about driving around with a cat in my truck, but I mean, hey.
We know somebody who drives around with a cat in his van.
Hey.
Say, hey, Odin.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, so you got a kitty. All right. That's all good.
No.
We got another YouTuber we know that has a cat that rides with him.
I can't imagine how fun that would be. Oh, man.
Cat's happy.
Yeah, he likes it. We love it. So it's really about getting the people together. It's about the country. This isn't a protest about truckers. This is a protest about it's about our borders.
The truckers are just carrying
It's about our gas fuel being double priced. It's about our food being double priced.
You're here.
They think we're so stupid. They kill the pipeline and then they think, well, they won't notice. We were energy independent just over a year ago. Okay?
It's amazing. I was talking to somebody. What has happened in 1 year?
Yeah, in 1 year.
It's just amazing.
1 year. You let them in control for 1 year. And it's a disaster. You know, they've been a disaster for years, and no one has been paying attention to it.
I'm really surprised we survived.
Me too.
I know we got out of that. I'm like, okay, maybe.
Well, how did 100 million people know to vote for Trump with all the fake news and all the crap that goes on and all the lies and twisted stuff? People know. There's a third of the country wide awake. There's 2/3 of the country that are kind of like one you'll never get. The other third is the middle. They got to wake up and understand you guys are about to lose your inalienable rights. You know, you read down that and you see what you're born with. Okay, we don't need their permission to make a living.
They need our permission.
They need our permission. They
don't
work
look
for
at it.
us.
They don't look at it.
They work for us. We don't work for them. You know, and all I want to do is just make a living.
Right.
You know,
He says
they
your
just
live
keep
stream
on
is
and
doing
on
better
and
than
on,
his.
trying to kill every business they can get their hands on.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry.
You're laughing about something. But, yeah. Okay.
There's a little rivalry between a couple buddies, YouTube buddies here. That
is it Tom?
He says his live stream is doing better than mine.
That's because we're a great American.
That's
pizza.
where we're at.
Yeah, it's because of
he's
where
got,
you're at.
He's got more than double subscribers than I got.
Well, we got pizza.
Yeah, we got pizza.
We got
pizza.
Okay, and listen,
and barbecue,
and
we got freedom.
okay, now I'm gonna say this. I've ate lots of pizza, right? Now, and you know I'm new to this area.
Oh, yeah.
Your pizza, take all this away for a moment.
Yeah.
You cook a mean
I know.
pizza, and you got them trained beautifully, man. You've done a good thing.
I got the best team.
I'm gonna spend so much
on the
money here.
I mean, these kids are probably the very best on the planet. I'd be going against any team.
Super professional.
They're very
oh yeah,
professional.
like a clockwork machine.
I walked in, and you walk into almost any business, and some young teenager, you know, whatever. I walked in. I said, "Is there a manager, somebody here that I can maybe owner or somebody here?" "Oh yeah, he's right back. Let me take you back here." And she walked me back to you.
I think that's my daughter.
Most of the time,
Gabriella.
I go, "Okay."
Yeah.
And most of them are just like, "Yeah, over on aisle 3," and they walk away.
Well, you know, these kids understand freedom. They watched us go through this fight, and I told them, you're living it right now. You're living history right now. You won't know it for 20 years, but when you look back at this, you'll be proud that you were standing right here this day.
There are things
Because
happening
you're
I
the
never
younger
thought would
generation.
happen.
You guys are the ones that are going to take my position. You're going to take my spot. I'll be older. And sooner or later, right? So we got to train these folks. We got to help the young people understand the Constitution. And here, if you know the preamble to the Constitution,
if you don't know it, you don't.
Well, this is interesting.
well, if you can come in here and recite the preamble, you can put an apron on and I'll teach you how to make a pizza. Okay? Now that's the greatest challenge for a young person ever.
You had to say that in front of my wife. You know, she's one of those people that's going to come back and do that.
I got
right?
about 8 kids that have already done it, right?
There we go.
Or maybe more. Yeah, maybe more. What's that? I am. This is my daughter right here. That's who's brought you out to me. Yeah. They wanted to do an interview about the business. And this is Wiley, another #1. These two right here are absolutely the best pizza chefs on the planet.
Oh, yeah?
And his brother Tristo.
So do you throw the pizzas up in the air? They do? Oh, really? Okay.
Not anymore. I make the rest of them do it. Yeah, they all do it now.
I think they're in the container. And then Papa unloaded a bunch out there. Okay. I moved some of the bags. You can tiptoe over.
You sound like you need to get back to work.
I gotta
whatever,
go.
So thank you
All
very much.
right, man.
Appreciate it. You bet.
Nice to
Yeah.
meet you.
Yeah, we'll see you again. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, thanks, Robert.
Do you have somebody, not you, but like her or somebody else that can give me a tour, like the ovens or something, or anything like that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I mean, just give me a few
And you
minutes.
said you're the guy in the black.
Make sure there's food in them.
Yeah.
Don't show them empty.
I was looking for you.
I told him
earlier.
that badass truck just
I saw
needs
you
to be
I'm
here.
all over the place. Yeah, you were on your
I just
phone and
went
stuff.
talked with him and I told him what we just found out about how many. I said, look, the car's still back there.
No, we gotta keep those out. We'll have to keep them out there.
Because I keep seeing him go, dude. It's a whole
Right.
parking lot right here.
I know. I haven't been out here. I've been in there.
Oh, I was trying to find you, but after hearing when you were, I went out there to tell him.
Okay.
And I
That
said,
is
cut
a
it
good
off.
question.
Don't let anybody
So,
back there.
How are the truckers going to leave here and get through the blizzard in Flagstaff?
Well,
By
they
the
might
time
be here.
tomorrow,
If they're
hopefully
gonna
it'll be gone.
Yeah.
You know how that is.
Nice thing about weather around here.
Roll the
is I
dice.
like it. It changes about every 24 hours.
Yeah, you gotta roll the dice. They gamble in Vegas on money. They gamble on weather here.
It's tried to snow on us 3 times in the last 5 hours.
When I first got
Tried.
here, I was telling people how
You didn't
I
try.
drive a truck for 9 months out of the year. And 3 months I come out of Arizona to get away from the snow.
Sure.
And it was snowing.
You brought it with you, man.
I brought it. Well,
It's your
yeah.
fault.
Well, see, now you know the next time you're back through here next year, after we're done in Quartzsite, you can come out here and we'll
That ain't
treat
a
you to
bad
a pizza.
idea.
Your pizza's on us.
We've got a group that goes down to Quartzsite, it's a van life gathering, and once that gathering's over, everybody's kind of like, well, where are we going to go now?
Yeah.
You know, some people take off to Yuma, some people come up to, like I'm going to Vegas, some people go back home to Phoenix or wherever they're from. And there's a group of us. I'm sure I could get a dozen of them probably.
Absolutely.
And we'll come on up and we'll
Right after Havasu.
Yeah.
Right after fireworks.
Havasu.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And
You
then-
guys come out here. This is,
I definitely-
Yeah, that's something we can probably do next year.
Okay, that sounds good. We're gonna have all different types of cook-offs. Now that we got the smoker and everything going, there's all kinds of people wanting to do an annual thing. So we're gonna be doing it.
Now that's a proud dog, the way he prances.
And I guess you're gonna need a reporter.
There we go, watch.
Took your advice. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
All hand signals.
Bear.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that.
Oh wow, very well behaved.
Very good.
Real service.
Indeed, sir. Indeed.
It looks like a little bear.
Get him! That's a tack dog there.
Ankle biter.
And I'm driving on the road. I know you're
No,
close.
before when he was walking out here, that dog, he was just prancing
Right,
the way
he's
he was
strutting.
talking. He was strutting his stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but still got a little out of hand. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it really truly is.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
kidding
For
me?
all of it, I'm saying.
yeah, amen. Yeah. Hey, you know what? We don't wear masks here. That's another thing.
What's that?
We wear aprons.
We're in America.
They look just like masks, right?
No face type.
For
Hey,
working
aprons,
people.
don't they cover up another part of their
Yeah, they look
body?
like a mask, right? You just can't make it up how ignorant they are.
Yeah.
You know, and how is it that those people become the people in charge? You know, they can't hold a real job, okay, or they can't run a real business. If they did, they would understand that what they do to people is unbelievable.
So instead,
There's
they're
one
an
of our
officer.
buddies up there in the plane flying around.
you go.
He's
Airplane.
taking a few movies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's one
That
of my
is
friends
really
up there.
Is he the one that was filming down
Yeah.
on the 40 or down?
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Is he gonna does
That'd
he
be
post
some
them?
awesome video.
Yeah, it's
right
gonna be
there.
some awesome.
They
Another
said
guy
it's-
has a drone around here too.
They said it's 6.
I've got a drone. I've got a drone on top of the van.
Man,
Now think about a 6-mile line coming.
Yeah.
Where's the closest airport?
Kingman.
Kingman.
Yeah.
How far?
That way.
I mean,
30 minutes.
I'm talking any little airstrip.
30 minutes.
Oh, well,
Any
there's
little-
right
there's a
over
little
right
one
over
that's
here
not
against the
too
mountains.
On the ranch.
5 miles?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Okay. You're not allowed to fly a drone within 5 miles.
For safety reasons.
Nobody says shit.
I can, before this thing goes down, I can run back here, let this thing charge back up. I can shut the live feed down, let my phone charge back up.
So he wants to get the convoy
get
when
the
they come
drone
in.
Okay.
And take a video
Yeah, you better
for
get
you.
it charged up because they'll be here pretty quick.
So
There you go.
let me, where are you guys going to be?
We're gonna stay around. Right? Okay, where else are we gonna be?
Okay.
How close are they?
About an hour, they said.
Okay. So I'm going to go do that. You just heard the plans. So I'm going to run back to the van, shut the live stream off, charge the phone back up. So last thing I want to do is the first truck pulls in and the battery dies on this thing. So I'm gonna go back and charge the phone up, throw the drone up real quick, take a video for the guy, and then you know, until you do this, you don't realize how distracting cars are when you're honking your horn when you're trying to make a coherent thought. So, but anyway, why are you smiling so much? Do what? What's not right? Exactly. That's what I always kind of wondered about this kind of a gathering. This is live YouTube, you mind?
Sure.
Okay. I always wondered about this was live. I mean, this kind of a gathering. Okay, whether it goes back to the Tea Party or whatever, everybody was in a good and happy mood. Whenever it's the far left, they're pissed off and cussing and, you know, everything. And everybody here is just as nice and happy as can be. Except that one, there was one crazy guy. There's that one crazy guy, but we don't talk about him. So, all right, I'm going to shut the camera off, and I will be back in probably about an hour, okay? So with that, ciao.
Here I'm still like 16, 17, but the rest of this is apparently not getting the memo. I've sent it out. Hey, not this old for real. And then I was eating a Tic Tac and cracked my tooth. Yeah, right. So I have this awesome gap, and occasionally when I'm talking, I'll do one of these deals like, hey, with, you know, that is so embarrassing. Like I end up, you know, doing the whole spray day thing. That really sucks. So I'm hoping to get this fixed soon. Hey, Tic Tacs, I have a very angry point for you people, man. Stop it. Make them chewy. Okay. Okay. So listen, guys, thank you so much. I'm going to charge the phone up. I'm going to get a cold drink and try to get my energy back going. So I will see you all soon. Thank you so much for allowing me the awesome pleasure to do this. This is so cool, and I'm so looking forward to the journey. I mean, we have a long way to go. South Africa, are you kidding me? That is so awesome. God bless you people. I can't believe I'm that far out. You know, like that's just, it's all just really hard to believe. So God bless all of you. Thank you so much. I hate to do this. I really do. I feel like I'm it's like when you hang up on somebody and you don't want to be the first one to hang up. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. So I'm hanging up. I'm sorry. I love you guys. Thank you. All right. We'll see you soon.
The desert is not gorgeous. I don't mind when it's cold, but when it's 121 degrees here, we did, if you guys remember, those have been with us a while, when they were having the audit in Arizona, in Phoenix, Arizona, we went over there, and I remember we drove all the way through the night. We got into Phoenix at like 5 a.m., but at 2 a.m. it was 98 degrees, literally, and in the daytime when we were coming back, it was like 119, and you get out and you just melt. It is a dry heat, but you still melt.
Hey, what's up, Aaron? A couple of indie people in here. Hello, neighbors. What's up?
So we are now officially 100. Oh, look at that. Some more. There you go. We got a Cash App. Thank you, Mark Coleman, for the super chat. And then some more money for your flag, Kitty. Kim Thomas watching from Indiana. Hope you are there when we arrive. God bless and be safe. We will be there, guys. We will be there. I can't wait to meet you. It's going to be awesome.
I want to give a shout out to Lisa Beasley for the Venmo. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Thank you. God bless you. God bless your family.
Terry, we got Terry in the back seat. As long as she doesn't want to stop to go to the restroom or get Starbucks, she'll stay in the back seat for a while. Oh, what was that? I don't want to throw him under the bus or anything.
I don't know what you're talking about. Ohio is watching. God bless Ohio. God bless India. God bless you guys. God bless Florida. Wolf, David, Love.
So we are 1, 2, 3, fourth car in the convoy right now, guys. So we are the fourth car in the convoy.
Absolutely, guys. Just like what Sonia said, go check out the About for links to go and donate. If you guys want to donate, go check out the About section on my YouTube page. It is the link to Cash App.
I'm up here, Ian.
And the link to Gifts and Go. So Cash App, Venmo, and Gifts and Go. All the links are there. You guys can donate there.
I appreciate you. That's it, Roger. I'm just rolling around here in a little GMC 1500 up in front.
GMC 1500, that's the one right
there. Yeah, that's good, but you know you needed a 77 Trans Am, come on. Now that would have been some fun there. Smokey the Bandit. Oh yeah, I see you up there, man. I see you. I'm just running the whole thing, man, and I'm going to try to find a place to, take off, and then I'm going to drop back, and I see it. I'm just trying to film this whole thing. It's really beautiful, man, with the mountains and the sun. Guys, coming down. Please be mindful of your speed.
Yeah, we're going down the hill, guys, so we're going to... but I want to say shout out to the person watching from Greece. That's pretty cool. Thank you. And again, please, talking to both chats, if you haven't subscribed and hit that notifications, please do. We're going to be on the road for the next couple weeks, guys. Going live every day.
Appreciate it.
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Man, Mike, that Jake sounds good.
I'm not hitting the gas at all. I'm hitting the brake right now. Slow down a little.
Pedro said, freedom, freedom.
There's another train in the background. It's about the only thing going on around here, guys.
Canada here, much support.
Freedom or bust. 10-4, good buddy.
This is Jeremy up here in the front.
Break 19. Break 19.
And Marine, I don't know, they're coming out of here with us, or they just launch us?
He's on, he's got
I'm not sure, Mike, do you have that answer?
He's got a CV antenna.
Those are friends of mine, I know them, they're good people, man, smart people. They're fighting the fight, man.
He's the one talking to them?
No, I don't think so right now. Mike.
I know Jeff is only going as far as Texas. Oh, I'm coming right up on you, road captain.
Yeah, that is him.
Yeah, I'm coming right up on you, man, and I got the white ex-cop mobile.
The white ex-cop mobile. That's
yeah, I'm just gonna kind of pull up. I'm just getting this all filmed up here, man. I'm gonna give you a little sign here, and I'm coming right up on you right now.
You guys can see it actually as the video.
Appreciate you.
Breaker 19. That cloud looks kind of crazy right there. It's like it's evaporating before it hits the ground, but it's looking like it's about ready to come apart.
Yeah. Jen said, you've been on in half an hour and I just now got notification.
Usually you'll get the notifications a day or two later, especially with YouTube. They're horrible. We got 736 on Facebook, 747 on Facebook, 66 on Twitch, 771 on YouTube. I think we're still live on Rumble. I have to check that out.
Westbound, you're well protected back at Barstow. Watch your P's and Q's, man.
Coming up on Needles in not too long, guys.
Thank you, Julie.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Coming from Rich R.
Yeah, it looks like Some rain might come down. I mean, look over there, look at the clouds on that side.
Got the trucks coming the opposite way, just honking.
Yeah, the view is definitely nice.
Oh yeah, this is incredible, guys. I mean,
someone said, let Josh know that Clovis Unified voted an ended mask mandate for K-12.
oh, thank you,
Right
thank
on.
you,
God
thank
bless.
you.
That's
Should have
good
been done
news.
a long time ago, but we're still not letting those trustees off the hook. They waited too long until everybody else did it. There's 19 schools that have already done it ahead of them. They're no longer a leader, they're a follower.
Yeah.
We knew this would happen anyways because they also were given warning that the California Department of Public Health is going to be changing their requirements here pretty soon anyways.
You're welcome, Nicole.
Thank you. Oh, don't even start with me. Yeah. Yeah, guys, so we are still live on Rumble. So if you want to, there's 215 watching now. If I can ask those 215 on Rumble to please click that Rumble wants to help out. There's also a chat where you can donate through Rumble, which helps me out because I actually have to pay. To be on Rumble.
Enjoying the view, I guess. Like I said, if you tiptoe across there, keep it under 62, you'll be fine. You get out, roll 75, 80, you're gonna get a party favor. Grab a toothpick and the throttle then.
No, just making an observation. Difference. There we go. Ooh, sorry guys. Having some physical issues.
What's today? Wednesday?
Yes.
It's Wednesday. Guys, just in case you're tuning in, it is 5 o'clock Pacific time. We are in California. We are on the documenting the peoplesconvoy.org. It's called the People's Convoy because it's not just about trucks, it's about American citizens and we the people. And we're bringing that to you live. Again, thank you for everybody liking, subscribing, and sharing. We are getting close to get to Needles, California here. And then we will get up to Kingman, Arizona here. After that, we are officially going to be at mile 198 right now. So we've been doing this for 198 miles, doing about 45 to 50 miles an hour through this. We got great people on the convoy, a lot of trucks, a lot of folks, and in every overpass, there's a minimum of one person. These and maybe here. Let me show you guys. Look at those people right there. They have stopped on the overpass. Here they come running. They didn't expect people to be here, but here they come. And you can hear the horns honking. They love the support, guys. Every overpass we go by, guys, are supporting this convoy. It's absolutely incredible. I want you guys to look at this really quick. Look at that cloud right there. It looks like it's about ready to come down.
That's wild. So dope. Sonia said, we need them to come like this live. What are you talking about, Sonia? What are you talking about here? What's up, Ferry? Glad you're back.
Isaac, thank you.
Consider you're in the middle of nowhere. I know the cloud
is incredible, guys. It's awesome to share it with you guys. And again, thank you for riding shotgun with us as you kind of live through our live stream. Ashley, it is Today with Julius, one word.
Yep. Search me, look me up. Today with Julius. Today with Julius. Today. Scooby Doo, how y'all
we
doing?
got to all innocent fifth columnists. The world is a beautiful place and worth fighting for, but not without freedom. Amen. Amen. Andy Rand at objectivismo.org.
What's up, Charlie?
So that's going to be at the top for those on YouTube that want to check that. Appreciated the super chat. What's that? Oklahoma now has. Interesting, guys.
Sydney said there are 3,000 people watching on. Sydney said there are 3,000 people watching y'all on the live. That's dope. The more the merrier. Oh, for sure, Charlie. No
and
worries.
for those watching that other live, guys, if you want to donate, you can. Cash App is $ Oreo Express. We got buymeacoffee.com/Oreo Express. You guys rock. Thank you for getting us out there. And again, go check out our shop and then the gifts and go on the website, theoreoexpress.com. We're gonna keep fighting, guys. We're coming up past the lead truck. I'm gonna show you guys a beautiful scene in a minute. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna get on the side of the road and we're gonna record them coming by us again. Is the pace truck.
Thank you, Paul. You guys are the real one. You guys are the real heroes. Hey, Sydney, thank you. She said new sub. She said new sub supports you. Canada supports you. Thank you, Sydney. God bless you. Shared it last
Actually, it's Today with Julius with no spaces, one word. Yeah. Why somebody would do that, I have no idea.
Yeah, Today with Julius, all one word.
So he's going to repeat me right now.
Yeah, so get what Josh said. Listen to me. Today with Julius, all one word. Look me up. You'll find me. Like me. Subscribe to me. Comment. All that good stuff.
So we're getting a little bit ahead. We're going to pull over and we're going to show you guys the convoy right now coming at us. So don't go anywhere. We're going to show you the convoy in 1 second. I got to get up there and find a place to pull off. Maybe even an overpass. River Road Cutoff.
Scooby-Doo, thank you. Appreciate you.
So here we go, guys. Make sure we get this out. We're gonna pull off here in a second. You ready? Well, then you can sit in the car. I mean, this is a working man's job, not a lazy man's job.
Oh, come on, man.
It's because I'm white, huh?
Nah, man.
It's because I'm white.
Because you're a white supremacist.
Because you like the American flag. Okay, guys, get ready. We're going to show you the convoy right here.
Alright. Give me 1 sec, guys.
Here we come, guys. Okay, guys, that's what you're watching, theoreoexpress.com. Let's see this convoy come through. There we go. They're starting to honk. Coming through. Okay, guys, here we go. Okay, guys. ThePeoplesConvoy.org. Check them out, guys. Coming to a city near you. This is what I'm talking about, folks. This is what it's all about, freedom. Freedom! Yeah, guys, this is beautiful. Freedom! All the way, guys. Tell me this isn't incredible. It keeps going, guys. It keeps going. All right, let's get going. We'll get the rest of them here next. Everybody is supporting this. When people say this is the French, no, this is the hardworking, middle-class American people that are involved in this, guys. I mean, this goes on for miles and miles right now, guys. Look at this over and over again, guys. This is absolutely wonderful. Here comes some of the motor. So we're gonna get in the middle of this pack right here. Let's go.
Every time. Okay. One sec, guys, so I can MacGyver my stuff again.
And we're back in the middle of the pack, guys. We're the motorhomes. A great group, a great bunch of folks. This is America, guys. This is what it's all about.
Okay.
A little chilly out there, but it's all worth it.
Actually, it was a lot better than it went before.
That's because it wasn't. Look at guys else to go to support these folks, and it's just incredible. Linda says thanks for showing that. No, Linda, that's one of my favorite things so far that I've seen on this road. Is we've done that a couple times, and it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Like, share, subscribe, get this out. I mean, look at all these people standing in solidarity with our brothers and sisters to the north.
Oh, man. All right. I know.
That was a we just told them.
I know, guys. Transmission.
Up. I mean, this thing goes on forever. I just didn't think we had that many, but everybody was outside. Everybody was not everybody was at the, everybody was, you know, people were staged outside instead of coming inside.
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo, thank you. Hey, Scooby-Doo, where are you? We're on I-40, just not too far from Needles. We're heading to Kingman. We'll probably be in Kingman about, I don't know, 6:30 at the speed we're going. It looks like they're slow. Oh, guys, look at this. Once again.
What's up, Callie? Callie Grace. What's going on?
Look at, they even have the police there to slow down traffic. All these people on this overpass. Look at this. You can hear all the... I think America is ready, guys. I couldn't imagine it would be this great before. That's every overpass we have somebody. Yeah. Police waving at us.
Okay. Try my phone again. Try my phone again. I can't wait to try. Telling the folks that, you know, when doing these stops, I gotta MacGyver my stuff, so you know you gotta give me some time. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
No time.
Look, what?
No time.
Do you see this?
Do you not? Now we gotta spike the ball.
And you can't go across.
I can't MacGyver this in seconds.
Look at all this, guys.
Everybody's on your stream now because this is the transmission. It's all good.
California right now, getting ready to go to the Arizona-California border. We're gonna leave California here shortly.
I know, Layla, when my daughter was younger, she would always see clouds. I'm like, nah, it's just the way it is. So it's just hilarious. Every time I see a big cloud, I always think about her saying, did something explode?
We're gonna hit some weather up there. Look at this, guys. Oh, even better. Look at, they've rented a lift, and to get the American flag on the lift,
wow, that's cool.
You got the paramedics out there, the Baker paramedics. Look at that, guys. Amazing. Wow.
That's dope. I'm writing in the comments. They're having trouble, I know.
Yeah, this thing is spreading, guys. This is, I think that this is the true infection is gonna be freedom. And we are going to demand it.
I think in a little bit, I'm going to go live on Instagram. Because I can go live on there. So then about like an hour, I'm going to go live on Instagram.
There on tractors and stuff. That is so cool. With a big Trump sign. You see that?
I missed that part. I'll look real quick. I didn't get a chance to see it. Dang, I got my reception.
Look at that.
Oh, they're holding their flag. They're holding it. Alright. Dang. Got reception right now.
Yeah, there's going to be spots where you can't stream at all here in a minute. I'm guessing. I mean, I don't know how we've been streaming through all this.
I mean, like, right now, your phone is good, but mine is not. It's like you said before. There'll be times when my phone's bad, your phone's good, and vice versa.
Kingman, 62 hours, a junction 95 south, 19 miles, 62 miles to Kingman. At the speed we're going, we'll probably see that in an hour and a half.
Yeah, I got
6:30, guys, pulling into Kingman. And again, if anybody's near Kingman, we know we have some people watching at a pizza shop and then at an overpass. Asking you guys to put your information and where you're at in the comments so other people around there can go. We got this car we were following earlier. Catch up to the front, near the front.
Yeah, I just lost my followers on Facebook because of the problems.
Just leave it alone and let it get through like we've been doing. You'll be fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Nothing to stress over. We'll get it fixed. Got a helicopter up there again. Following the old convoy.
Right.
I never thought I would see a day in my lifetime. Not that Canada and the United States didn't get along, but that we would be seeing all these people in America putting the Canadian flag right next to theirs in just what has been an amazing, incredible event over the last couple weeks.
Yeah. Definitely one for the history books, I'll tell you that. Okay, so we got some service back. Okay, cool. All right, we are back. No transmission problems for right now. So you guys are all good.
Another 7-Up. Let them know I'm not having a sugar.
Alright, cool. So Cali, we should be fine now. No transmission problems. So hopefully we're all good.
Well, here goes another overpass, guys. Look at this, guys. Sorry. Look at these folks. Every overpass, guys. This is wonderful. Another highway patrol on the side. I don't know why this thing's bouncing now.
It's bouncing.
It's vibrating a lot. Hold on. You have to stop at Elmo Steakhouse. Elmo Steakhouse in Indianapolis.
Okay. Why not?
Look at a little checkpoint right there. Does that mean welcome to Arizona? I think it will in a minute. Not yet. We got a little bit longer. We went through Needles. We're going to start heading, northeast here in a minute. We're going to make a left, head northeast. And we might be able to go through some of these cool clouds.
Okay. Nice.
We got somebody giving some love. Silent majority, no more. Fight, fight. Wonderful day. Amen, guys. Amen. We got to keep doing it, guys.
Minutes, I'm gonna hop off here. Go audience on that so you can see what's going on. I'm gonna try to get that crowd to
Expected to stop at your local rain, so there's rain ahead.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, keep that on mute. Hello? What's that? back. I had to take a phone call really quick. Overpass. Families, guys. Families. This is amazing. Why it got blurry. It is. Maybe that's a little better. Thank you guys for tuning in and riding shotgun with the Oreo Express, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Hopefully that'll work. Look at that sign, guys. People's. We will not. And we get another one, honk. Freedom! Yeah, we'll do. Action! Oh, look at on the other side of the freeway. Look at all those people over there. It's huge, guys. This is why this transmission is, look at this. Welcome to Arizona. What a shot, guys. What a shot. Flags. We are now in Arizona, folks. PeoplesConvoy.org has officially entered Arizona right now.
Julie, no, I did not. My phone is just lagging, and I'm just patiently waiting for it to come back. Yeah, see?
Yeah, he sees a JU and he's like all over. I know, man. He just had. We just got
extra crispy,
extra greasy. Now I can't even see my phone. I can't tell if it's clear or not.
Listen, guys.
They have helicopters watching you. Helicopters, we're good.
Dude, Nancy
Pelosi is probably in the chat while drinking vodka.
I'm just quiet over here because my so I have a week next bad. So I'm like,
we all do.
I'm just quiet over here trying to, I'm in my own little world right now. But I'm here.
9 hours of streaming. Once we get to Arizona, the transmission goes. There we go.
And I was like in and out because my comments have been still. They've been like stagnant. They went. That's cool. That's why I'm glad we're both on because it's like my message doesn't just go with yours much.
There we go. Convoy. The mandates is what that trailer's. Patriots over here. What a beautiful. There's a cop over the side of the freeway.
I'm planning on stopping.
The way station's closed. It is really bumpy right here, guys. That's funny. We bash Arizona, we bash California all the time on how crappy our roads are, and it was pretty smooth. Now we got into Arizona, and you can see how bumpy this road is. over to this one.
Yours is still active. Your chat. There we go.
Officer here blocking the entrance to the.
There's Sonia. She said, "Hey, I'm still in the trunk, you know."
That was the Arizona Department of Transportation vehicle that was blocking the entrance to the scales.
Sonia said she's still in the trunk. Hey, Sonia, is my YouTube buffering?
We almost got 1,000 on YouTube, guys. Keep sharing. 800 almost on Facebook. And Twitch is saying 0. Maybe we lost Twitch.
Yeah, Sonia, let me know if I lost. Let me know if I lost, or not lost, but if it's buffering on YouTube because.
Let them truckers roll.
That's right. Let them roll. Oh, no, I'm trying.
I saw my name.
Yeah.
I saw my name.
For me on. Now.
Yeah, mine is still stuck on 88. Oh, it says that I'm not live at all. My live is going, but it says I'm not live at all.
What says that? Where does it say?
You're not live at all. But my and YouTube, but it says you're not live at all.
It keeps cutting me out of Twitch.
Let me just see real quick.
Yeah, once you do that, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, let me do it real quick. Yeah, it's not showing that I'm live at all. Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, I've been live for almost an hour and they haven't shown the page.
Couple vehicles back now from the start of.
Just back there, everyone's still holding strong. Right, man, that's right.
Oh, somebody said it hasn't been live since I got back in the car, but my live is still going. Yeah, my live is still going, but it's saying I'm not live. Okay, I'll have to get off and come back on again. Okay, hold on.
Let's see what we can do. You're going to talk to Bronzy and the rest of them, see what we can do about keeping the truck convoy portion less split up from here on out if we can.
Alright, I'm gonna go live. For a second. I gotta make some phone calls too. I gotta talk to them.
Tell me when to hit mute. I'm gonna hit mute for just a moment, guys, while Orange OJ makes a phone call.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, what's up, man? I've been really busy.
Thing down here in the States. So that's what all this is. Now, that whole parking lot I just drove or walked past or walked through, and all this parking lot in here, that's all parking reserved for the trucks. The cars are all parked out along the road, and these little trails out in the desert, but trucks can't go out there. Anyway, from what I gather, before too long, these trucks are going to start driving in here and parking for the night, and I might be able to interview a few of them or whatever. I don't know. We'll just see. I'm getting old with that kind of shape. It's winding me just to walk. We got a guy over here, he's an entrepreneur. He's got a whole bunch of flags for sale. Every kind of flag, t-shirts and hats and all that kind of stuff. And we're going to go back out on the road out here. So We love you and all that. Man.
Boy, looking over there. It looks like it's going
There you go. When I first showed up 4 hours ago, there's about, oh, I don't know, 4 or 5 times as many people here now. I hate to say this, brother, but it's going to come down to kill anybody. My friends where they took off. I don't know. They said it could be around this area. It's a little nippy out here today. Not compared to Kansas. But out here, I woke up in shorts this morning. And started wearing shorts. I got over here and it dropped about 20 degrees. So, which is the one. Oh, and warm hat. So. Can't see around the flags. No, you're good. You're fine. I just didn't want to walk out in traffic. I had to walk out in traffic and get my toes cracked. My toes stepped on. Trying to wait for traffic so I can cross over into the median. In support of all this. One of the things I'm thinking, maybe this might take off. I've been through 35 years of trucking. And I've been through a lot of different trucker convoys and protests. And all these convoys and protests were all about truckers' problems, you know, log books, fuel prices, log books, I mean, speed limits. Just all kinds of stuff like that, and nothing ever come of them. They go up there and they bitch and moan, they make the news, and then some reporter would come along and interview somebody, and they'd make them look like a fool, you know. And it just never really made any difference, I didn't think. Another thing about truck drivers, you can't get two of them to agree on anything. It's hard to get them together. And to agree on it. But this time, it's not about truckers. Truckers aren't bitching about truckers' problems like log books or fuel prices or whatever. The truckers are carrying the flag for all the Americans. So tired of what's going on. I would say this is the beginning of a new Tea Party kind of movement. We're calling the Tea Party. The way the Tea Party started was just this kind of stuff, and it grew and grew and grew. Yeah. Have to go down there somewhere, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, been out here in the median. I'm going to cross the road over here. Be on the far side of this. Hey, I made it without getting killed. How y'all doing?
Good. Excellent. Yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing a YouTube live stream.
Gotcha.
You gonna be on it or anything? What do you think about the whole thing? Kind of a news reporter kind of deal.
Sure.
Okay. We need to know your name, your address, and your social security number.
I know my friends. I know my friend's social security number. I don't have a problem with that.
There you go. So anyway, so we're all from around the area here?
Yeah, I live right here in Kingman.
In Kingman? Okay. When you come out, how did you find out about this? On the news? Or? I'm not from here. I'm from Dallas. And I
are you?
happened
Right
to be driving by.
Yeah.
And I'm a 35-year truck driver.
Oh, is that right?
So
right on.
When I saw this, I'm like, I got to turn around and check this out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm on vacation right now for a couple months out here in the desert in the wintertime. Trying to stay warm. But like I said, I was just traveling by and I saw this. So how did you guys find out about it?
Well, just word of mouth, really. It started out with, them talking, supporting the truckers in Canada, then moving down here talking about, doing one for the station. It morphed into this big convoy. Seems like we were always hearing about it, and then we got their mustering and that here around Kingman, of course.
Did you get that off of Facebook or something? Or?
No, just word of mouth, just friends texting back and forth and what have you, and then from there we went ahead and we went ahead and got word that they were going to be landing here at Great American Pizza. Great Patriot, the one that
I interviewed him.
And word of mouth and stuff, and here we are, and it's important. Not all of us love to be in the convoy, not all of us can, but sure let them know that we're going to support.
Here's the keys. Go to Dallas and pick my truck up and you can drive it if it works.
Do I have to wash
I'm on
it
vacation.
when I get over here? Okay, now
came from Las Vegas.
Full of fuel. Full of fuel.
Yeah. No, but it's all good. I mean, just let them know what you're doing. Right now, they're our voice. As far as we're concerned, they're our voice, and we're here to support them and stuff. And Godspeed all the way to DC and stuff.
That's what I was just in the media and talking just to people on YouTube. And I was thinking, years ago, and truckers have done convoys, marching, protests, bitch about whatever. But there was some about truckers. Fuel prices are too high, taxes are too high, the log books are a problem, or speed limit back in the day, the old 55-mile speed limit when we were kids. Yeah, so they have those kind of protests and whatever. This year, this one I don't feel is about truckers' right stuff. They're basically just carrying the flag for the American worker that wants to go up and itch. And I think that Canada was the same kind of thing.
And that's the whole thing is that we're a country that was founded on free will, because we had that tyrannical rule, and it's coming back, waking up and saying, hey, wait a minute, I'm smart enough to make my own decisions and sound decisions for me, my family, my neighbors, my friends, and my country. I don't need you to tell me what I can do or what I can't do, and then berate me for the choices I make, and that just ain't right.
I always wondered what makes somebody have that desire to control
that's the whole thing, and that's what it is. It's that desire to control you. So we're just trying to, and like I said, right here, we're just for support. I believe in it because they are speaking for those that can't make it and for everybody. They're having their protests like this.
They're a visible thing.
There's a lot more stuff going on, unfortunately, that the media hides. And it's funny. I mean, we've been around. Back in the 60s during the Cold War, when they were taking over countries all over Eastern Europe, this was the first thing they took over. It was the radio stations and the TV stations. And this started
happening. The people in charge of it, they threw them in jail. Yeah. And that's why I can't understand these media people. Oh, we want socialism and communism because they do.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're the ones that's why you don't hear.
They're the first one on the chopping block.
And this is the first one you're really going to hear about nationwide because there's a lot of other local ones that they just don't ever report on. So hopefully this. I tell you what,
a bad place to be flying around drones, bro. Too many damn rednecks out here. Bad idea, park it.
You know,
Oh,
somebody
look,
else.
moving targets. First person to shoot $100 bill. If it happens in 30 seconds, everybody gets a $100 bill. That's a tank of gas.
We the people, we're in charge of you.
That bad? Is it? No.
Are they coming from that way or this way?
This way.
Oh no, they said this way.
All of the above.
took flights, so they might be exporting them down here. Probably will take forever. We'll go across real quick. I'll be back. I'm gonna go across over there with her. So for those who are joining us right now, we are in Golden Valley here at the Great American Pizza. So we are waiting on the convoy to show up. They should be here very shortly, guys. I took off at the same time they took off, and shouldn't be too far away. They have troopers over there. Local law enforcement. switch over to the phone real quick. Yeah, people need to have the reflector vests on. Mika Jackson, thank you so much for that becoming a member for, and thank you guys so much for supporting the channel through Super Chat, Super Stickers, through those Venmo donations, through those PayPal, through that Cash App donations. That's when those funds are going to be used to keep me funded on my way to DC. I will be driving alongside all the way to DC. So we'll be covering all 11 days. Today's just day one. Tomorrow it's another stop in Arizona. The following day they'll be going to Texas. After that to Oklahoma. From Oklahoma to Missouri. From Missouri to Indiana. Then to Maryland. Then to Washington, DC. For our regular viewers that are asking when we'll be back in Bakersfield, do not know yet. Depends how long it goes on in DC or the outskirts of DC. They ain't going inside DC by the Beltway. We get there March the 5th, so if it goes on for a couple of days, we're sticking around. If that's where it breaks away, then we're coming back home. So I won't be back into Bakersfield until about March 8th at the earliest. So I'm getting word that the convoy might be 6 miles long. 6 miles long. Wow. They must have picked up a lot more vehicles on the way here. More trucks on the way here. But last word I got was the convoy is 6 miles long. We'll wait and find out here shortly. Shaylia, thank you so much for that super chat. Much appreciated. Without you, the live streamers, all we will have is fake news. No matter your role here is so important. Don't forget that. Thank you for those kind words.
Yeah, on live chat, if you're on Rumble, there's a place.
5 miles from our exit 4-4. Copy, exit 4-4.
Exiting on exit 4-4.
Breaker 19, breaker 19.
Preparing to start backing her down just a little bit, about a mile.
We're gonna start backing her down. You guys hear it live because you guys are right. Much appreciate that. And Shauna, wow, thank you for that Cash App. Let's see, who else do we have on Cash App here or on Super Chat? It's are
Yes,
taking
they
us a
go.
longboarding mom. So guys, it looks like up ahead they've turned on the hazards. Oh no, that's a car on the road. I know we have a pace truck up there. This is absolutely incredible, guys.
Alright, so there's a cash app. Alright, so the cash app is now pinned, or you guys can see. That's where you can go donate.
Ellen Rosenberg, thank you very much for that cash app. Very much appreciated. When I've set this, I'm going to zoom in a little. Hopefully it stops bouncing somewhere.
Yeah, just be paying attention. There's cars here sitting off to the right-hand side out in the desert. You can see their lights.
Oh yeah, look it up here, guys. There's cars out here. I don't know if you can see. They're sitting off in the desert, just giving us a welcome into Kingman. Trish Q, thank you very much.
It's cooler at night, huh? It's so good. My cash app is... Oh God, man. Sonia, you're like making me laugh all night. It's insane.
Exit 44, historic Route 66 and a half mile. So this is probably where we're gonna be right now for the meantime.
Y'all pass that information back on down the line.
Very much, Lisa. So we are pulling off, I believe, at exit 44 right here. I'm not sure if this is the exit with all the Patriot. Yeah, look at up there. You can't see, they're honking. Hopefully you guys can see them. We're gonna be going up. Oh yeah. So let's. Looks like we got all kind of people up here. And here we go, guys. Exit 44.
Hitting the ramp now on the exit.
Let's find out where we're gonna be.
About 14 miles from the exit.
Wow.
About 14 miles from the exit, up Route 68, I believe.
Oh, guys, thank you. Rachel in Arizona, thank you. Old Route 66, yes. Garfield, Louisa. Oh, man, it's someone roll down the window.
Yeah, that's what we do, so appreciate that.
Look at these people that are out ready to, oh. It's getting loud, guys.
Oh my God, everybody, make sure they get those air horns. We have got a massive amount of folks down here. So we're making a left-hand turn.
Look at these folks, yeah. Look at these folks. This whole road is blocked off, guys. This is great. These people are so stoked.
Yeah.
God bless America. Look at this, guys. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Freedom. This is, man, this just makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up. This is incredible.
God bless you guys.
Look at this, guys. On every side. Man, these people have been waiting here for hours, guys. This is...
God bless you guys. God bless you guys. God bless. God bless.
Oh my gosh, man. This is, I don't know, guys. That's pretty emotional. Thank you for all the super chats that I'm not able to read off yet, guys. That.
Oh, it is not a truck stop.
That was dope.
So it looks like we're pulling in.
You got a copy?
That was
I think we ought to take this road, man.
Look at people.
I think you're probably doing okay right now until everyone gets off the interstate. We got her about 30 mile an hour, so.
Man, this is an emotional experience, guys. To see what is going on and see what the real, true American freedom lovers are doing and what they're supporting.
10-4, 10-4.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know.
Papa Bear?
My kids thank those.
My name is Jeremy. Jeremy Moser. I'm the owner of Moser Family Logistics Services.
Thank you, Jay.
Oh, what's up? I do have a copy on that radio, hand.
77 T. Adams, thank you. Chris Zeman, thank you. God bless you guys. Oh my gosh.
10-4, 10-4. I guess we'll be watching things as they progress, and we'll be watching things as we broadcast. 10.
Thank you, Terry and Rachel in Arizona. Let's see who else we got here.
I ain't afraid of no weekend warriors.
Lekin Frere.
Here's the thing: the weekend warriors are people too. I don't think they're going to be pulling a Canada, quite frankly.
Truck, yeah, thank you and God bless you, guys. Somebody said, you know, these people that are doing this convoy and put it together, and these people that come out of their homes in 47-degree weather to cheer these people on.
You're on that 503.
Not yet, Carol.
They are, yes, these are not all heroes wear capes, guys, and I think we're going to see as this convoy moves forward and meets with other folks, it's going to send a big message. And Annette, thank you for that cash app. Man, it was that.
You got Papa Bear here on the front lead of the convoy. We are rolling at 30 mile an hour on 223. Waiting for the whole convoy, all 6, 7, 8 miles of it to work its way off the interstate 10-4.
So you guys just heard there's 8 miles, 6, 7, 8 miles of convoy. Everybody could get up here and catch us.
10 Roger, 10 Roger. We are working our way that direction. We road.
I love it, guys.
We are excited, man. I'm gonna tell you what. All the hands that are in this convoy, our hearts are side and love for the support that has already been shown.
I'm amazed at the love and support, guys. I'm not exaggerating.
Thank you, everyone.
10-4.
What do you mean? Oh, for when
10-4, how much you want to go? How slow do we want to drop it down to there, Mike?
we are in Kingman, Arizona, guys. We
keep it at 30 then.
And what an amazing amount of folks.
Let's go.
Hopefully nobody stopped going off that ramp, just lets it continuously roll, otherwise it won't be backed up for a while. It should be backed up for miles and miles and miles if anyone stopped.
So they're talking about that off-ramp. Hopefully no one stops at that stop sign and they just continue roll, because they are still coming off that, and they're going to be coming off it probably for another, what, 10 Thank you, truckers. Thank you.
In town, there's a sharp, sharp bend.
The People's Convoy, guys.
Mike,
check this
God bless
out.
Michigan.
They got a little bonfire out there. man, and they're all some guys.
Get on. Woman.
Well, we won't.
It's the only time I shut up and eat.
That's true. I had to think about that. Yeah, that's very true. Or when you fall asleep in the chair at the campfire. Yeah, he's just about done. Oh, you gotta keep your box? It's a souvenir.
Greasy pizza.
Oh, man.
Maybe cut the lid off.
Yeah, you need something.
Anyway, I gotta go through the box. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm gonna show people what's going on here. I don't really know what I'm doing, but that's okay. Oh, they're gonna clear the streets. So the sheriff have been by here a couple times. They've been really cool though. They just said keep it safe and keep yourself off the streets as much as possible. Don't get run over. You know, obvious things, you would think. But as cold as it is out here, everybody's out here. There's more people. "5 minutes out," Graceful Dove said. "Oh, you're on your way. Very good. Very good, very good. I'll let Stan know when he walks back over here." Can't miss him.
Maybe stand in front of this light.
Oh, see, we've got other people with really expensive rigs.
I know that Tim
So we made it to Kingman, Arizona. Huge crowd awaiting the truckers' arrival.
And here we go.
Yeah, it's just like super exciting.
Look at that 60
crowd that every stop along the way.
Like where the light is.
Game numbers, cars.
Given
all
the
types of vehicles.
extent of their media equipment, I figure it's probably if it's not Newsmax, it's someone like that. Yeah.
Now I can use a party
Here, let you do this.
Freedoms to stay.
Do your job.
We got a news media outlet over here doing a reporting and everything. I'm going to go.
These perceived injustices in relation to these mandates. So here they come. Fumbled at the end there.
Who are you guys with?
We're filmmakers, independent,
Oh,
documentary
independent
filmmakers.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing a little kind of long format project. I've been to Ottawa a couple times
Do
in the
you,
last few weeks.
You want to promote it? You know anything
Yeah,
about it?
sure, for sure, for sure.
We're live streaming right now.
Cool. Yeah, my name is Ronald Weaver. I'm a documentary filmmaker. I've been covering the volatile situation in this country the last 2 years, from Black Lives Matter to the election to Stop the Steal. I was on the steps of the Capitol building on January 6th, and I've been following this anti-mandate movement from New York to DC to Ottawa, Canada, to Belgium,
Brussels, Belgium, and now California, Arizona.
And what have you learned?
I'm scared for our future, and not in the sense of necessarily our freedoms getting eroded, but I'm more scared of the division that just seems to be getting worse.
They're tied together, sir.
They are. They are. What's that?
I hate you because you're liberal. You hate me because
Exit 25. So you know exactly where I'm at now, so.
The only way that I believe a lot of things these days is to witness them myself. I heard how they assumed the Ottawa protest would go, how the Ottawa protesters were this or that. So I went, and I was pleasantly surprised by a lot of
It's
things.
eye-opening, isn't it?
It was eye-opening,
Yeah.
and you know, these guys are as peaceful as you can get. And
I have just one question for you.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm rambling
Are you a
right now.
citizen?
Of the United States?
Yes.
Yes.
Then you and I are brothers, no matter what it
Yes,
says.
we're on
And
the
that's
same
what
team.
matters. And that's what
We're on the
matters.
same team.
But you have to fight for that situation, because if anybody wants to change that, that's not what America's about.
Right, and it does seem like the people at the top, their goal is to maintain the status quo, keep us divided.
They don't care about either of us.
I was just
That's
going
right.
to put that in there. That's how you conquer. Like in the military, you cut their
block
forces.
this guy.
Like art of war, right?
That's art of
oldest
war.
time.
Art of war, exactly.
Yeah. So,
do you have anything you can so these people can find you?
yeah.
Do you have a
My
website or-
Instagram is RW. Productions.
RW2.
RW2 Productions. One word, no dot. There's. And then this is a separate project.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very
Thanks
good.
a lot for talking to me. Man.
You bet. You bet.
Yeah,
Man,
appreciate
you want to trade cameras?
I mean, it's heavy, but it's,
yeah, I see you got. Check this.
Hey, but you
I
know
don't know
what?
if you
So
can
it's
see
the
this up
subject,
here.
right?
He's got a backpack on.
We have a lot more in common than
He's
we
got
realize.
He's got a backpack on and a boom up here and a cord coming down supporting the weight of this camera.
Oh,
Here they are! Here they are!
Here we go.
I'll get the Convoy
Here they are. There's a couple buses. And let's turn you around here. All right, here they are.
I just want to get our bus in.
They got a couple Prevost buses.
The bus on the blacktop. That bus needs blacktop.
That looks like a truck to me.
Here, take this flashlight so you can get everybody else that way.
Here they are.
Trucks and cars separate. Okay.
So that was the greatest question. What have you learned? That's what this is all about.
I'll be honest with you. I used to vote for Democrats.
Yeah.
And my parents are Democrats, and I'm independent now. But
Okay.
I'll tell you what.
All right, there's no more trucks. There's just a couple buses coming in for them. They're getting more and more people. Unfortunately, it's a little bit dangerous. Traffic's coming by. The traffic's coming by pretty slow. They're doing maybe 30 miles an hour right now.
Out about division.
They slow down
Let's
quite
make
a bit.
things
I think the far end down there.
Yeah, it's pretty
At
wild.
the far end of both of these, they have highway patrol has their lights out. You know, cars on the side of the road slowing everybody down. But I mean, the funny thing is, they knew the truckers, whoever the truckers who were involved with organizing this.
I'm actually not even.
They knew where they were going to stop,
Native American.
but they didn't tell anybody.
never know.
Because they didn't want them to pick up in the trailer. But I think the trucks are just right down the road here. But the people, all these people out here, nobody knew this was happening. Nobody knew that this was going to happen today.
I live here and I didn't know.
I asked a couple people. I've asked a couple people how did they know about this, and they said
you know
just word of mouth. It was just word of mouth.
That's an evil word. I uttered it earlier.
What's that?
She uttered the FB word. Don't you know when you do that, the evil eye that watches from the tower in Mordor actually quakes?
The what news?
The Kingman, like the group that goes Kingman.
Like a local group,
like
yeah.
a local group. And then there was
There's plenty of four-wheelers. I'm sure there can be a shuttle system going on.
Corner clear, and I need that horn.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right here. Jason.
Yes, Daddy.
We're going to stand right on the back side of the porta potties. Nobody will want to sit here.
No shit.
Nobody in their right mind will stand by the porta
Right by the headquarters.
I know.
That's what it says.
Sure does.
Is that a euphemism? I don't know.
Going to the head?
That's not what I meant, but yeah.
All right, we're going to turn around here. And when the trucks show up,
Yeah, a couple guys made it early entry, but apparently the rest of them are 5 minutes away. So if they're 5 minutes away, they're already in Golden Valley right now. They came over the hill from Kingman out east, and we should be seeing them any moment now. Or I'm a liar, or a monkey's uncle, or whatever other phrase you want to use.
I will turn the camera around and start pulling in. There's a pickup and a fifth wheel pulling in right now. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. They're part of it.
Here, say
Right
hi
there's the
to
sign.
say hi to Homotech.
Jen finally came out of the truck.
Oh, we're hearing stuff.
Oh, I hear some
All right, let's turn. No, that's it.
Here, Debbie, come here for a minute. Say hi to Tom. He's on I'm not supposed to say who that is, but it's a buddy of ours.
Bye, Tom.
A buddy of ours who might be watching the live stream right now.
Trump loves America, Biden loves Ukraine. Communism,
Godless government. Now that's actually literally true.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it's 100% secular, but it also doesn't really concern itself with individual rights either. In fact, there are no individual rights, basically.
Love the support. I need to flip this camera.
What? Yeah, it smells like jet fuel. And I don't know if it's something coming from the truck. Can't say I've ever smelled it before. Yeah, it smells like I'm at an airport. All the jet fuels. That's fuel for about, 4 hours? Maybe not.
What do we got here?
Recreationally so.
Stop harming our children. Yes,
Yeah,
very good.
I do hear rigs.
There's the truck. Oh, he's stopping. Looks like he's coming in. Here we go. Here's number one. Stand up against the fence.
Let him through.
Well, these guys put the cones on, didn't realize how big trees I'll tell you what, you wanna mine this for me for a little bit? I'm gonna run over and talk to somebody.
Sure.
Okay.
See what people say. And I'm also recording just for my own self. He went out into the street. Comes another one. Wait, I gotta photobomb this truck, guys. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. If he comes in, I'm gonna jump, not in front of the truck, obviously, because that would be rather dumb. But yeah, I'm gonna jump right in front of the view here for a second. Yeah, let's go, Brandon!
I just wanted to get in on it.
Here we go.
This is number 2.
Or here we come, I should say. Well, actually, the first truck driver to arrive was a young gal. She came in from Nevada. She had come in from California, and then she went up to Nevada, so she came around the long way, but she was the first to stop in.
We're about to have freaking.
She got the second pizza.
Well, I mean, I'm not good at that, but I'm gonna roughly guess at least 1,500 people. Probably a lot more. Oh, so I'm not that guy. I came with my Civic and I'm just riding along, right?
Here comes a hot shotter.
I'm guessing get a hold of him when he's not busy.
Not exactly.
Expediters.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I'm guessing that he doesn't.
Still stand to get
I don't know.
Still stand to get truckers to show us
their boobs.
Their boobas.
Boobs from freedom.
Boobas.
I'm not. I'm a postal carrier.
Yeah, I know what that is.
32 years. Which is why
His
I'm here.
O-Light. Yeah. Debbie's actually got one of those.
Got to drag you away, but
No problem.
we're live streaming right here on YouTube.
Okay.
What did you? I just overheard you say.
Okay, first,
you know where they're at.
what do you guys stand for, so I know what I'm getting into?
Oh no, we're not here to trap you. We're on your
I'm
side.
deplorable, just like you are.
We're Americans.
So I'm a mailman. I'm a Christian. I served in Reagan in the Air Force, late
Army,
80s.
US Army,
My
early
dad
80s.
was Army. My son was in the Army. 32 years post office. I've followed the Canadian things, and then before you know it, I'm following Brian Brace, and he's one of the co-founders. And I looked at it. I was surprised. He allowed me.
You got his on here?
Yeah.
In frame? Okay.
I was really surprised that he would accept Joe Blow's friend request. He did. So with that, I give him the utmost respect, and I don't post a lot of stuff on there. You're able to look, right? You're able to do whatever you want, right? As long as Facebook allows it, this is their thing. But so I followed him. I looked him up. He has he's a good man, a good man. Otherwise, I would not be here because my wife promised me.
Is he a driver?
He is, and he's a co-founder.
Okay.
Brian Brace. So the last name is B-R-A-S-E. And he is here. Right today, he's wearing a red and black flannel with a hoodie. I think it's Vans. I think it's the Vans style.
He's not in this truck coming in?
He just got out, so he's somewhere out here.
Okay, all right.
But they're all, okay, so we were told at the rally, if you got a chip on your shoulder, there's lots of other convoys leaving from all over America. Go with them. You go with us, it's legal, including driving, right? The truckers. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, once it was open, you guys know how it is out there. So I was able to punch it, which is why I'm here earlier. But that's on me. They don't have you give any information. You're able to drive from one exit to another, do whatever you want. A lot of people were in Victorville, I forget the name, smaller town, but they were there. Everybody was loving. It was stressed at the rally. If there's anything negative, you politely excuse yourself and you get out of there. Because we do not want Big Brother to have any real excuse. They're going to make it up anyway, right?
Have you had any problems here today?
No.
Good.
This place is full of love. And if you can transfer yourself to Victorville, California, it was just like this, with maybe a little less people. I'm very pleased and surprised at how big you guys showed out. And I'm telling you, everybody's coming.
Because at the rally, that was the one he gathered everybody that was coming, whether it was a car, whether it was more, whatever. As long as you were coming, he said, America's greatest pizza and subs. That's our rendezvous. If we separate, that's where you go tonight.
This is
So
fun,
it was
but
loud,
this is no
clear.
joke. This is serious stuff.
Have you ever been in
Sir, our group is about peace and love, but you know we're. I wish it's very serious.
Very important.
And good news. I call him Hitler from the north. Sorry, I do. I'm allowed to do that. Last time I checked. So, politely, I told myself my dad's coming with me in spirit. So in my dad's honor, Prime Minister Trudeau took away the Emergency Act today in Canada.
Really?
Swear.
Really?
I don't know exactly what that means, but it's gone.
The Emergency Act was where
It's
he
lifted.
could basically.
As long as you guys know, I know it was bad.
It'd be the civil-
I can only
couldn't
follow
meet the
stuff.
requirements.
I can only follow stuff so closely because I'm passionate. Of course. And sometimes it does turn to anger. It's not gonna turn that way
Sure.
tonight.
No,
love all around me.
everybody's
I'm
happy.
not going there, but I can. And that was my wife's only concern about this trip because I showed her Brian's page. I showed her my group. I read her what the People's Convoy.org stood for, and she's babysitting my granddaughter. That's why she's not here.
Very good.
But she knows my temper. She knows I can't get ticked, right?
Passionate.
But yes,
That's the
yes.
word, sir.
And,
passionate.
and anger.
You all should be passionate and even a little bit angry.
Righteous anger is fine. That's what you do with it.
Yeah, I agree.
God says we can't be angry.
I agree.
Do
Let's
the
go,
right
Brandon.
thing.
I do want something for these people here on
Hey, not only that, but we the people, Kid Rock.
You know, I'm gonna shake your hand.
Kid Rock. we
Oh,
the
Kid
people.
Rock did, but you know what?
You know he said the F
Come
word
here,
lots of times.
Look,
so
look,
you know I'm
folks,
preaching
look,
God.
folks,
you know
I've
it,
never
you
seen
say
this man before. I'm shaking his hand. I'm not fist pounding him or nothing like that. You know, this garbage is over.
What I was wanting to know.
It's time to get back to
Sure.
normalcy.
It is, and it's going to happen. You know what helped? Today with Canada. That helped a lot.
This Brian guy that you're talking about?
That's
Good.
huge
Right.
news.
Good
Do you have
man.
like a Facebook page, something that they can follow along with? Something
Okay,
they can go on the computer.
so
Facebook or a website or
yes,
something like that.
Let us know.
I'm going to tell you 2 ways to follow this. And you want to get that instead?
USA. You're chanting USA in the background. Okay.
Okay, so real quick. If you're not into news, it's okay. But Newsmax is with us. They are very supportive. That is a news source. You go on their website, newsmax.com. You go on their website. If you're not into news, it's acceptable. You don't have to be. But what you do is you read the headlines. Anything that says the People's Convoy, only the People's Convoy is our group. We're about peace and making this happen, but peacefully and legally. There is the peoplesconvoy.org. So if you go on there, you'll find it. And there's also Newsmax. And if you go to Newsmax, you only look at headlines that say People's Convoy.
Right. Okay.
All right. So Newsmax.com is communications, and the peoplesconvoy.org is his organization.
Okay.
I was lucky enough to politely send him. I don't know how I ended up being guided to it, but I was guided to it, and I sent him a friend request on Facebook.
Like you said,
And
Joe
I'm Joe
Nobody.
Blow. He didn't know me from anybody. That's how secure he feels in himself, right? And he hit the accept button in like 10 minutes. I was expecting weeks, if not ever, right? And he did. So for way of respect out of him, I leave him alone. I just follow him. It's a deeper way to
Are
go.
you traveling cross country with him?
Sir, I'm a mailman from Thousand Oaks. My wife, we have a granddaughter that's 9 months old.
You probably delivered my uncle's mail.
Thousand Oaks.
Thousand Oaks, yes.
So I've done that for 32 years. I don't want to take too much of your time because there's more going to come. But what was I going with that? You asked me.
Are you following from here?
I am. In my own personal vehicle, I'm going to go with them till Saturday because I only have so much leave time. My wife said you get a week and a half of peaceful, loving, be patriotic all you want, but make sure it's peaceful and remember your dad and God are watching, and they are. I believe that. She gave me a week and a half of me time, and the other weeks I have are about our granddaughter and her family. We're lucky we get together with them anyway, but we're going to do a lot of camping trips this year, Disneyland. So anyway, I have a week and a half, sir. So I'm going to get as far as probably the middle of Oklahoma, go to Memphis and pick up with a friend of mine who I haven't seen since the 80s. We were roommates in the Air Force in Montana together. Haven't seen him since. But I told him, I said, I'm going to probably be in Memphis on Sunday. What do you think? And he sent back in big, bold letters, awesome. I'm like, done. Consider it done. I will go the extra hours for you. So we're going to go to Graceland. We're both big, huge Elvis fans. So we're going on Sunday for the first time ever. So.
You said you were in the Air Force in Montana.
I was Air Force. I was security.
Ready to push the button?
No,
You weren't the button.
no, I wasn't the first. Those are officers. I was in this. Those people have to go to college. Did not have to go to college, but I had lots of training.
Okay.
What I did was with another partner. So say this restaurant is where we live for 4 days. 4-day duty, 12 hours apiece, 12 hours of rest, 12 hours apiece. What we did is another guy. I never got to the boss level. There's 3 men in a team. There's a guy that does communications with the Missileer people, the people you mentioned, and us. There's 2 people.
You guys are guarding the convoy.
There's 2. Yes, you guard that, but say in Kingman there's a missile site. Say up the road there's a missile site. So we were responsible. Our 3 group and another 3 that was not working. There were 6 of them. So anyway, we watched missiles. So Buddy and I would go out and we'd drive, say, to Kingman, pick a shell, right? Say a shell's a missile site. You would get in your vehicle once the alarm went off. It'd say shell just went off. They would say Papa 7 or whatever the location was. So I'm going to say shell for speed. So shell just went off. Go out there, check it out. We're back. So we'd go out there. We'd have the CBs, Motorola radio, and we'd go out there. If it's at night, you got a big flashlight. What you do is you use the perimeter first, make sure no one's going down it. I was there 3.5 years. Nobody was ever around. Okay.
Phil Donahue? No.
I don't even really consider myself a veteran because I know my first father-in-law got shot in Vietnam, had a great life, and still having a good life. And my father-in-law, my current marriage, was a World War II Navy man. Him and his brother joined right after Pearl Harbor. Uncle didn't come back. So if I compare myself to that,
I'm the same way.
but my wife said, you signed on the dotted line. You didn't know if you were going anywhere. You could have, and they would have. But you were blessed. God had only, Reagan was in charge, so it was there was a lot of, there was stuff. It was peaceful. We were peace by strength, right? We did, and we helped bring down we did help bring down the wall.
Yeah, if we're gonna fight a war, that's the way to do it. I think, so you don't have to go out and
slow down. Please pray for those that are being shipped out overseas for the Ukraine. Whether we agree with it or not, please pray for the men and women because they just signed it. They're doing what they're told. Okay, so please pray for them.
Are you kidding?
Okay.
No way. You're doing a service to America.
Like we came and I know my organizers here somewhere. There are others. They're refueling, and they did 55 the whole way because I was
right back there with
when it was safe to do so, when it wasn't on the card road, right? I was always very respectful when there's card road. When you're by yourself in this desert, it's beautiful to look at. But I'm not gonna lie, I opened it up.
And that's one of the reasons.
So I just picked the right time for it. But they are coming. They know you're here. It's the last thing they said about at the rally. They said that there are people. They told us this spot. If we separated along the way, they said America's greatest pizza. And so they specifically said if you lose track of us along the way, make your way to this place. So everybody. You got to. Some people got tinkle. Some people got a gas. So we weren't all together. At the beginning, we were like, it was awesome leaving town. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That I don't know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you to go to thepeoplesconvoy.org. Thepeoplesconvoy.org. It's the only convoy that works. It's the only name for us. It's the People's Convoy. There are other convoys. So don't get confused. There are other convoys leaving from all over America. But we are the people.
This is the Freedom Convoy. That's what I've been called.
We are standing for freedom and no more mandates. But the name you want to follow, because the majority of the people that are here are going to be from the People's Convoy, and you get to peoplesconvoy.org, and you'll see pictures, you'll see information. It's not bothered by Facebook, it's independent, and you'll see all kinds of information on there. Also, Newsmax, they're here. So I'm going to let you go, sir. But remember those two, please, because those are the two sources that you're going to find.
Well, they got it. We're live here, so they got it all. Thank you very much. So here they go, people. The first one's a cab over. Back when I first started driving, there was a lot of cab overs out There's some troublemakers right there. I can That's a Canadian truck. That's a Canadian truck. Yep, right there's a Canadian truck. From Canada. God wins! The sign said good versus evil. There he is! There he is! Hey.
Let's go, Brandon, for sure. I bet nobody thought that Gerald Ford could be replaced as the clumsiest person, and then it definitely has been taken over by the new guy.
I always thought Carter was the worst president.
Not anymore. It's like Carter and Ford had a baby in it.
Yeah, there you go.
Joe Biden. Well, he's been waiting to mess up for 70-some years, right? Sorry.
That one's from Illinois.
Internet sure has changed some things. I know younger people don't understand that, but there was a time when this didn't have an option. You know, there was no option to go live or to share all this virally.
I saw this guy. That's. Well, you can't see. When he first pulled in, I thought I looked down the truck was over watching.
942 viewers. Tell your friends. Train horns? Oh yeah. Sounds like a crossing. I wonder if he's bringing supplies. Yeah. Tell your friends. Post it on that place we won't mention.
Talk to your friends. Tell your friends. You see it in the trucker rally coming in.
Yeah, send it to people in Messenger. Let them know. Share the live feed. Wow. Did we mention that? Pretty good though. 966 people. Come on.
There we go.
I keep reminding myself it's fun, but it's important.
Let's go, Brandon!
We could be like those.
I thought that was funny as hell, that one on there. Oh, no, that one concept.
About.
Watch out, there's one of the trucks that's supposed
Oh,
to
All of them wearing masks.
I don't know. I'm going to lift this thing up as Hello. Thank you, Miss Convoy. I'm going to lift the camera as high as I can, and you can see the trucks lined up. Well over. Oh,
Everything's allowed.
Oop. All right. Pointing the camera in the wrong direction.
Yeah, no, I'll take the camera. I'll follow you. Got it? Okay.
I'm just going to walk out there. So yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. He's going to go get this.
Yeah, there's like probably a whole line of trucks. You need to see that. I'm going to see it too.
Yeah, probably.
All the way over to Gilly to Kingman, I bet. There's a truck stop over there. It's probably jammed up all the way to Kingman.
See my finger here? That whole line of headlights, most of those are trucks. There's cars intermixed and everything. Couple motorhomes and stuff like that.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's more people here for the convoy than the actual population of this town. And that's not a joke, no, not at all. Oh, hey, you got your wish.
What's that?
1,100 and some change. Some people watching, tune in. 934 likes.
Thank you. Thank you. I broke 1,100 viewers. Wow.
Let
Cool.
everybody know this is a big deal. I mean, it's not just about this channel. You know, this is a future. This is a big deal.
Here comes the helicopter. Is there a helicopter down there?
Yeah, I see him. I see the light. In a moment, so will the light be.
There's a car driving around. It's an old black and white police car. It's an old one from like the 90s. And where the black and white fender meets. You remember Spy versus Spy? There was the white spy, the black spy, in Mad Magazine. Well, it's an old police car that they've decorated up, and this guy keeps driving around, and it's just funny. Every time you see it, I get a chuckle.
You know, I was talking with somebody and I thought this reminds me of something when I was a kid. They had Hands Across America, which was a big deal. And everybody reached hands and pushed across, I think 66, right? More or less. No, I mean Route 66 and 40. They kind of roved their way. They had to kind of figure out some areas of the desert that were tricky, but yeah, they did that in the 80s, and this is as big as that, I think. It's as important, certainly, if not more. Hands Across America was about unity, and this is about restoring it and getting us back together.
Hands Across America.
Originally, but it was all stand together. They said, but listen, here's the lyrics. They said, divided we fall, united we stand, hands across America. And if that doesn't support what we're here for, then I don't know what does. Because it's time to take the dividing people away and put us back together and keep our rights safe.
This guy's got a bucket on the back. It's some kind of machinery for a crane or something. Kind of by myself. Jason, he's back here talking to the sheriff's deputy. So, if y'all want to do some comments and everything, maybe I can answer some comments real quick. Service.
Everybody's here has been very gracious to the law enforcement for keeping everybody safe, and that's good. People walk up to them and thank them. And
okay, one voter. This state, we're in Arizona right now. The truckers left over California this morning. They came across I-40 through Needles, California, and up to just before they get to Kingman, they got on Highway 93 that comes up toward Las Vegas. And then you come into, what's the name of this town?
This is Golden Valley.
They come into Golden Valley. Golden Valley is right next door to Kingman. Anyway, this is, I think, Highway 63.
Highway 63.
Okay.
Future side of the of Interstate 11, actually. Yeah, it's gonna boom real big one day.
But anyway, we're close to Kingman, Arizona right now, and we're at this place called Great American Pizza Shop. Pizza and Subs. And it's a store, a restaurant. This guy donated his parking lot for all the truckers to come in and park for the night. The truck drivers are trying, they don't want to stop at any particular truck stop or stuff like that.
This one's bigger than the Cali one. Wow, that's impressive. National Yearly Trucker Holiday.
So I'm going to get up in the morning. These guys are just going to spend the night here, and I don't know what they're going to do as far as leaving and heading east across I-40, because up around Flagstaff they got a ton of snow up there. So they might have to sit here for a day or so, waiting for the highways to clean up. Get highway crews that plow the
I would
roads.
bet they're salting them right now.
Right.
Yeah, we've seen them salt them they're pretty quick to
Arizona's,
get on it.
they got the equipment, there's higher elevation up there. Now Phoenix would have a problem if they ever got any snow, but up in Flagstaff they get snow all the time, so they'll get the road cleared up probably by tomorrow. But anyway, the drivers will make a decision whether they leave in the morning or leave, a day or so later. And I don't know what their next destination is, and they probably won't tell you because they don't want people to know until they get there. They don't want a huge bunch of non-supporting type people to show up and cause trouble. Okay, so if you knew that they were going to show up in, let's say, Holbrook, Arizona, a bunch of, let's say, Antifa type people might show up and cause a bunch of trouble, and then that gets on the news and looks like the truckers are being bad. They get scapegoated. So anyway, tomorrow morning I'm going to get up and I'm going to do another live feed in the morning. I don't know exactly what time, but I'm going to walk around the parking lot and do a little snooping around and let you all watch, okay? Ooh, what's this? We got $100, $101. Where did that come from? Holy. Who did that? I missed that one. I got fooled on this before. I got fooled before. Somebody donated $100, another live feed years ago. Kind of find out it was like Swiss or something. It was like, it was like $7. By the time you convert it to American dollar. Somebody, I'm scrolling back trying to find the.
You get a list later that you can see, right?
Well, no, not really. Just what I'm doing right here is just doing it on after it feeds to YouTube.
He's got to scroll through many comments, guys, so he can acknowledge this person who wonderfully donated.
All these comments I'm scrolling through, it's only like 1 minute.
Yeah.
A lot of
well, we're at over 1,300 viewers right now and over 1,200 likes. That's 1,200 plus.
Now, tell me, there's what's a math? Roughly 100, about 90 people that didn't give the thumbs up.
Very few when you think about how many people are watching and have liked it. So that's
I'm still scrolling back and I still haven't found it. And the way it's overlapped there, I can't tell if it's an American dollar or something like
And man, this is what you do. You're a trucker. You're representing your own right. So you being here is perfect.
I can't believe it. FedEx
what a find.
A FedEx truck is actually in the Convoy.
No, it says FedEx. I think that's a privately owned one.
Okay.
They have to remove part of it to make it legit.
FedEx. Put that one back on in the head.
This is your convoy. That's the thing everybody's got to remember. This is all for everyone. Everything you eat and use, all your products, your food, equipment, that's all delivered by these guys. And women too. There's women truck drivers out there, and they're pulling loads and they're handling business. So this is for everybody. This is not about truckers. This is about every single person.
PA Convoy.
Oh, that's because they're in Pennsylvania. They're a lot closer. But that's okay. Bring them from all over.
If they're in Pennsylvania, they should turn and come back to California and start
Meet
from
up.
scratch.
They're the advanced guard.
Yeah, there you go. I can't believe how many comments are just the simple "Let's go, Brandon." Look at, did you see how many just jumped?
Yeah.
It was at the end. Right there. How many?
I have a buddy who has a flag. And he's on board with Florida. I wonder if he's here, but my phone keeps dying, so I can't message him to see. I'll find him in the morning if he's here. He's out of Southern area of the city. There we go. 1348.
Almost as many thumbs up as we have views. Let's go, Brandon. Here comes a really nice looking rig.
The important thing to remember is when someone says chants USA and then 5 minutes later chants let's go Brandon, you don't hear the other side chanting USA for anything they're asking for, and that is important.
Right there, that's a really nice looking rig there.
You're talking about this one here?
Stainless steel paper. Yeah, it's Peterbilt with a stainless steel reefer. And spread axle. Right there, your spread axle and stainless steel on the side. Owner, Robert, I asked him, I said, is there no way you're getting 1,000 trucks in this parking lot? And he says, I know, we're going to get as many as we can in here. And then the rest of them, they'll just go around the block and park on the side streets.
There's a lot of open areas
And
out
all
on
kinds of,
either side of this highway.
a whole bunch of just empty streets back out there in the desert.
Come morning, it's just going to be dotted with them everywhere.
What they did with the empty streets and everything is we call it, survey. They surveyed it all up, and it's for future housing. And there's a whole bunch of places where the streets are there's no houses on them.
Well, yeah, they're gridded.
Everything's ready to go. There's just no houses out there. They got tons of places to park these trucks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Out in the desert.
Absolutely.
And then he said they're going to have people like vans and stuff to go out and shuttle them in this area.
Yeah, a lot of the gridded parcels actually haven't been purchased by anybody yet. They're still state-owned, I think.
But they grid this all up so for future cities will grow out here eventually.
Well, and I given what I know about what their plans are, I think it's going to too. It's going to be very big. But this is good for the city. McNamara says, "Go home. Home is where the heart is, sir." And everybody has their hearts in this. But there are flights to China, and feel free to take one. We have almost 1,500 viewers and almost 1,500 likes. In fact, the number of viewers and the number of likes is pretty close at this point. Watching history in the making. And the row of trucks over there just keeps going.
and then it wraps around the hill and goes over, and I'm guessing another maybe 5 miles or so to the truck stop. It's backed all the way up to the 40 in Kingman, on the west side of Kingman. That's a lot of cars, folks. That's a lot of trucks, honestly, and all these other vehicles that were coming with them, supporting them. Look at this. There's somebody rented. They have a rental RV. To follow these truckers and to do this, to stay with them, that's impressive. $1,600 likes. Thank you, everyone. And I really hope other people see that and it encourages them. It doesn't have to end here. It has to continue. And anyone that was on the fence about, getting involved or at least making a decision about how to direct yourself when it comes time to vote or when it comes time to support causes or services online or anything like that, anyone who's been on the fence about it, it's time to get off the fence. It's time to be an American and to stand up for that. You almost are at 2K. Yeah, 1,600 hit and another half of it. 1,700 likes. You're heading towards that one.
Very good. All right, I was just talking to the Iowa Patrol here, and he says as long as everything's fine, his supervisor told him just let everything go. They just got to make sure the highway keeps flowing. They can't come to a dead stop because people like this guy right here, he might just be on his way home from work in Kingman, going back somewhere, and they got to make it to where they can get through. So anyway, I'm going to head back over toward the other side of the highway over here, and I'm going to be right back where we were.
Yeah, I'll catch you over there in a minute.
Right.
I have the same.
Let's see here. Spin this around. Oh, shoot. I hit a dip. Almost twisted my ankle. First casualty. Stepped in one of those rumble strips. Twisted my ankle. Ooh, that's good. All right. Okay, he's turning. Very good. I heard some singing over here. Y'all need to go to class. They were singing God Bless the USA by Lee Green. Convoy USA. There we go. Yeah. Very good. In God we trust. There you go. So, and just inside the.
We the people.
Yep, there you go.
People are pissed!
There's always that one guy.
Right?
Thank you, everybody. You guys are awesome. There's tens of thousands of people all over the interstate. It's awesome. Hey, God bless America. Thank you, brother. Get our freedom back. That's right. We're going to take it.
Hey, pull that pin. I need a good Jeep. Pull that pin. Are you the liberal press?
You better be the good
Are you the liberal press?
One American News.
Oh, very good.
I think I would put that on the side of the car.
We were just talking about
put that on the side,
we were just talking about that. He's holding up his sign over there. I have it here, but
There you go.
let's get our country back.
That's right.
Yes. Thank you guys.
And we're going to take Canada back too.
That's right.
We're invading Canada, you said?
Yeah.
We're going to invade Canada?
We should. Let's take out Mexico too while we're at it.
I did hear that. He said we're going to invade Canada.
Thank you. Thank you. Are you going all the way? No? Okay. Thank you.
God bless you all.
Oh, it looks like Santa Claus in the wrap.
Yeah. Sounds like Santa Claus. You know something I'm noticing? How many semis? It's not a soccer thing. It's an American. Trade your cameras. Oh, very good. Oh, I got First Responders Media. And,
Where are y'all from?
Do a plug for your channel, or your
Here where?
I'm on live.
I'm live streaming too. YouTube.
Oh, okay. You are?
Yeah. YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch.
Very good.
What was your channel? Self-made.
Let's go, Brandon!
stirring up trouble.
Sanders signed it.
But a girl.
Yes, you do. I can't remember his diagnosis.
Wow, you got a couple more $100. Wow. Woo. You guys are kicking butt, people. Thank you for the other $100. I don't know what it was. Scrolling back here somewhere. Wow. Go ahead.
Dart.
Okay, ask him. Tell him if the truck convoy is in Golden Valley. Ask him if he's here or if he's on his way. Because we have a friend that we made when we first started poking around Arizona. And he's got a large cab flatbed rig. I gotta go pee, everybody.
There goes a camper.
I'm right by the sign. I'm right by the sign.
He's right up in this area right now. Are you a bunch of angry protesters?
No, we're happy. We're having the best time.
Are you angry protesters?
No, I'm very happy.
You're happy Americans, right?
I'm really
That's
happy.
it. That's it.
That's right. Hello again.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good.
Good. Are you still cold or?
Yes, I'm very cold.
Yeah, my hand out here gets cold.
Right?
Yeah,
You
I
need
gotta
gloves.
do this all the time. Yeah.
This is so amazing.
Wow. I'm gonna walk back here. Actually, this is when they first came in. Remember the tour buses that came in? Big motorhomes, Bravos and stuff. They're parked right there in the center of the screen. I'm gonna walk over there. Check some of this out. Here's where they're parking all the trucks around back. I guess the cars are parked around behind that or something, I'm not sure. They got to keep this area open for any trucks that show up. They get trucks can't just go park anywhere out there on in the desert or whatever. Cars can, for the most part. And you're out there in the desert and you get a truck stuck. It is a booger to get them out. I wouldn't know for personal, but I did get stuck on a beach one time down in Florida. I got stuck in about 4 inches of sand. There he is. I'm gonna walk around in the parking lot.
Well, I got some good news for you.
What's that?
So I was doing my business. I was holding for like the better part of 2 hours.
Okay.
And I got a message from a buddy of ours that you got 1,600 new subscribers. And then by the time I finished doing my business, he said make that 2,000 subscribers. New
Oh, cool.
I can't exactly.
I can't check it right now.
Well, yeah, my phone keeps looping back and forth. So let me see what he said. Oh, over 1,500 new, 2,000
with the #1 stream on YouTube covering Convoy. This is awesome.
Maybe.
What coolness is that?
No, you're good. You're supposed to be in this. We had a lady, she was shy. She thought I was filming the other way. She's like, I don't want to walk in front of your camera. I think this is kind of being the same kind of stuff.
This is what they call Kismet.
But let's
see what's over here.
Walk around in the back parking lot over here. Let me shorten you up, people, real quick.
I gotta get
because when I'm walking, I keep hitting the bottom of this thing. Yeah, I love this selfie stuff I got here.
Tripods on the bottom.
I wish it was about a foot long.
That's
so it'd be
tall,
eye,
yeah.
well, because it'd be at eye level. But here's a truck.
An extension for the flag.
This is awful. I should have brought the light. But you have your camera?
My phone keeps boot looping. I can't use it.
No, the light.
Light? I might be able to. Let me try. See if it stays on.
But yeah, here's turn the camera around. Here's a truck. It used to be just like mine. I had that's a black and silver.
Wow, look at the metal flake on that.
Lots
That's
of metal
beautiful.
flake on. But I had a blue and white, blue with a white inlay, and it was Kenworth. It was the same kind of truck as this, and I had a spread axle trailer, but it wasn't a stainless. It was plain white, but I had all the trim and everything painted blue. I had murals on the side. It was a beautiful truck. So kind of miss that truck. What I did, I used that truck to go to California every week. I don't miss that at all. But yeah, and then this is the new one of the newer Western Stars. Yep. What does that say? Hands off what? Hands off up in the window.
Our
Behind the
precious. I would imagine it says kids or children. Children, I think.
Yeah, hands off our precious children. You
Yeah.
bet. Now here's an old Peterbilt cab over. It's a 2-window, and you don't see many of these out here anymore. I'm gonna bug him just real quick.
Yeah, there's two gentlemen in there.
Oh, what year? What year Peterbilt is this?
88.
88 Peterbilt. Okay,
Yes, sir.
35 years of driving. So I'm
Yeah.
kind of I'm on the vacation right now.
I'm halfway there. I'm
Yeah.
about coming up on 18.
There you go. Here you go. I'm going to pass this out to you real quick. We're live streaming on YouTube right now.
Oh, right on.
I have a YouTube trucking channel.
Okay.
So you guys can go over and check that all out. But
Cool.
you don't see these cab overs very often, and
this is my
everybody's like, "Oh, I love the cab overs." No, if you had to drive them.
This is my first truck. I bought it when I was 21, 15 years ago.
Yeah. So.
And now I got a couple of them.
Very good. Very good. What do you haul? Flatbed, step deck?
Yeah, I do that, and I pull food grade tanks.
Okay. Very good. Very good.
Yep.
So I'll let you get back. I just want to know what year it was. So,
Yep.
only thing, why wouldn't have single window three windshield wipers?
I had a 99 I just sold to a kid at home that was the 3-window.
Right. Yeah. Those were so cool looking. They were pretty rare, weren't they?
No, that's actually
the common ones.
That was actually how they designed a 362 from the get-go. The whole reason they put a split window in was because the original ones had an aluminum mask for the windshield frame.
I'm sorry. He might not want to be on film.
No, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. Then.
There you go.
So
he's clean cut, folks.
when they first designed these, they used an aluminum windshield frame instead of steel. But they let the cab flex too much, the windshields would pop out. So their fix was to take the one wiper off, put the post in the center, and split the windshield.
Okay.
Well, then everyone liked it, so they just made it an option. But then they went to steel windshield frame, which is the Achilles heel of these things because they rot out,
rust out,
stuff
yep.
like that.
Yeah,
But actually, a lot of people think that the 3 or 2 wiper designates a certain year or not, but it doesn't. They were designed that way, and the reason they had the 2 wipers was to fix a design flaw in the early years.
Okay. Mind if I take a look at your dash real quick?
No, that's fine.
Okay. You got a dome light or anything? There's a dash on the old cab over.
Wow, look at that.
Yep, there you go.
That would qualify now at this point as vintage.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
But beautifully kept.
Yeah, actually, for as old as it is, this is not in that bad a shape.
No,
That's
really
original. Yeah. Look at the detail on that.
Pretty good.
All right. Well, let's get all these guys here.
Yeah. Thank you.
And Take care.
We're gonna come through this way. We'll squeeze by you.
The organizer of this, what's his name?
Excuse me. Well, I'm one of them.
Oh,
There's
okay.
like-
Well,
yeah, there's 30 of us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the other one.
Mike, this is
Are
yours.
you guys going to leave in first thing in the morning, or?
Yeah, around 8 a.m. probably. Here
Okay.
you go.
What are they
And
going to
here
do
you go.
about?
These are just personal from people just wanting me to give them to the actual drivers and stuff. That coin is 0.999 silver.
That is awesome.
Cool.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I got to spin you up later.
I'm waiting on to do a thing for Newsmax, but I'm put on hold because Russia bombed Ukraine.
Yep.
Did they really?
We did.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to drive a truck like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear that a lot.
I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah.
Thank you much.
Love it.
Look at the chrome on that. Wow.
Okay.
They really did a good job with this.
He's got modern headlights in here.
Yeah, no, he did some things to kind of update a few of it, make it more functional.
Yep.
Wow. Still on the road.
Yeah. I've never driven one of these. I drove one across the parking lot one time, just so I could say I drove a cab over.
I drove a much smaller automatic cab over.
Never
large
drove
vehicle,
one.
but it's weird to sit like that. It feels like you're gonna fling around to the left or right when you turn.
There you go.
She used to like it.
There you go. Get a car. Right there. Ain't no feeling like Peter Mobiling. Let's go over and check the banner out.
I've got 17%, so I'm gonna have to save my light.
Oh
for a
yeah,
moment.
yeah. I just wanted.
Yeah, we're gonna do the best
Do a
we
little
can.
bit.
I'll try to. I wasn't
Let's put a
planning to
little
be.
light over
I don't have anything with me. I have tons of lights and everything. I'm giving a bit here. Wow, look at that.
Yeah. This is the Canadian driver. I like how this guy's got a light bar on the back of the load bar on his rack. He's lighting everything up for everybody.
The spam is so bad. It's still good. Because your feed is popular right now. It's getting spammed a little bit. So.
Oh really? Yeah. I wish I'm gonna have to do that before I start another one.
Yep. He said if you find him on the chat, you can click him from there and add him. But right now it's just a nightmare on the chat.
Oh, you mean if I see him?
If you find him somewhere, you can touch it.
Tom, post something real quick.
Oh no, it's far from over. This is just day one. They left from California and they're going to be heading all the way to
My
DC.
God, they are going fast. See Tom in there anywhere? He's probably past his bedtime. He goes to bed early. You know. He's an
I
early
think
to
he's
bed.
still up.
He's an early to bed, early to rise kind of guy.
So go back and see if he's in.
Might as well give them something to look at. while
Oh
we're
yeah,
doing
what a
this.
great background that is.
So he probably got into the Twinkie and he's passed out for the night. Sir, are you with this?
No, I just
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know you were standing there. I thought somebody was
I
interviewing you or
wanted
something.
my picture taken.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. I'm just kind of looking around trying to find some of the drivers to talk to and everything.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
But I guess I can always get them in the morning. So,
8 o'clock they'll be taking up.
Well,
they say.
Truck drivers never hit their schedule on time.
Yeah, my grandson tosses pizza here.
Oh.
My grandson tosses pizza.
Does he have
Oh,
red hair?
okay. No, that's Wiley has the
Okay,
red hair.
okay.
My grandson has the blonde hair.
Okay. Yeah, I know who he is.
Yeah,
We've
Ronnie.
come here a few times. So.
Ronnie is.
Okay, and the pizza's so good.
I know it is. Yeah. Love it. Love living here. It's a good place.
I agree.
Let's do the fence over here and walk around in the parking lot back here.
Yeah, they still have more room to fill people in.
Yeah, well,
think the fence marks the end
I
of
thought
property, but there's other places.
I thought it was all truckers, and you know,
So many more people
They said
decided to
1,000.
follow along with them to support.
Yeah, well,
That's
no.
impressive.
You don't have to be a trucker to do this.
No, they just have to
That's
care.
what I'm noticing. I thought it was just all going to be a bunch of truckers.
They just have to care.
Whoa. Thank you, sir.
All
Sorry,
right.
I ran into you there.
There's a whole lot. Still many people, and there's still room. There's still a lot of room.
Oh yeah.
California,
Yeah, they got a bunch of RVs all lined up.
Yep.
A couple vans.
This is all this back lot that he cleared out in preparation for all this. He got out here with a scraper or dozer or something, and leveled it all out, gonna make a big parking lot. I have a feeling he's got plans for this.
He left 5 comments in a row. Check.
What's that?
Well, I get my phone in my pocket, in my breast pocket, and he keeps tickling me. He says he left 5 comments in a row. We're looking.
There's Pat. Hi, Pat. I mean, it's just moving so fast you can't keep up with it. I ain't used to this popularity.
5 comments in a row, he said. We're looking.
See, they're
Whoa,
moving, so
yeah,
they're
it
moving
scrolls.
so fast. Yeah, I'm not worried about it tonight. We'll fix it tomorrow before I do a live streaming tomorrow. But I'll do a live stream tomorrow in the morning. We're 8 o'clock Arizona time here, which would be mountain time. They said they're going to be pulling out around 8 o'clock. So I'm going to get up about 7, get around about 7:30, come out here and start live streaming as they pull out.
That's 9 o'clock for the commies in California.
So. Here's Gilbert, saw them when they pulled in. Here's all these trucks. Yeah, I'm real surprised at how many trucks there are. I just thought it was going to be thousands of trucks. And trucks are just kind of leading the way, and all the campers and cars, and it's just everybody. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm finding out. I'm realizing it's not a trucker protest.
Not anymore.
It's just truckers carrying the flag into battle.
That's exactly, that's a perfect analogy. They're holding up the flag.
Hold on, let's see. Let's see if I can get these guys here. You got a question real quick?
Yeah, if you can walk with me at the same time, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm trying to locate people.
I'm trying to. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
The guy that pizza, rubber pizza telling me.
Yep. Nobody's in there. What's up?
I got 35 years of trucking, and I got a 5-year YouTube channel. And,
Oh, nice.
I'm live streaming everything right now.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, here we are. Here's
Hi
the guy,
guys.
Here's the guy that brought it in. So we got a little over 2,200 people right now.
Wow.
So
that's so awesome.
I was going to talk to you on camera about some stuff. So where are you going to
Well,
be?
whatever you want to do. I'm gonna be
where can I
walking
find
around.
you?
I got to figure out the fuel point thing, getting all these trucks fueled. I got to hand out a bunch of stuff to them.
Okay, here,
I just mobile,
hold
man.
this and carry
Sure.
it. I got some questions to ask you.
All right, let me
So
flip
go
it
over there
around.
and talk to somebody
Yeah,
for a
flip
while.
it around.
Sure. So
All right, let's take a look and see. All right, up. So if my friend, the Nutty Professor, posts a comment, I've got the ability to look at it. There we go. Put user in timeout. No, I'm just kidding. All right. We have some spam control now. Courtesy of Hobo Tech, the ultimate in tech review with a special emphasis on solar and outdoor fun. No, actually, there is Ethan Fox. There's actually another convoy I heard that came out of Pennsylvania, and they just arrived in D.C. And that might turn out that if enough people get the idea, they might get together in various places and kind of, get clutches of trucks together and go. But this one's going all the way across the United States. started in California, in Southern California, out in the high desert area, which is inland from LA about 2 or 3 hours. So I would imagine that they'll pick up people along the way who are planning to be a part of this. So, I mean, this is a lot right now, but just imagine, and they haven't filled all this in, they could trickle in all night, and even in the beginning in the morning, and then when they take off down the 40 and go east, they could pick up a lot more along the way. They got a long ways to go before they get to DC. So if you're a truck driver, or if you're in support of truck drivers, if you're in support of freedom, I know that sounds cliche and it sounds silly and it sounds kind of redneck, but let me be honest with you. It matters to everybody. So if you support being able to make certain choices for yourself and not feel like a child, and not have your government like your parents, like your nannies, and you want to join up, I would say most of these folks would welcome your support. I definitely think so. So this is just the beginning.
How are you able to go live?
So I gotta say, so these folks are wondering, it's real spotty out here. There's only so many towers, and I'm actually a local, so I have the same problem at certain times of night when everybody comes in for night. It's cold, they dinner, and then an hour later they're all getting on the internet surfing, and we're all timing
Have
out.
you watched the live feed on Facebook of the convoy coming in from Atlanta?
We have been watching. My a couple of buddies of mine are watching it right now, but I've been here. I didn't even know this was coming through this way. So
I'm the one that's doing the live feed.
Are you really?
I'm Trekker G.
Oh wow. Well, why don't you tell us a little bit about more the live feed and how you started? Because this is also a live feed right now.
Oh, as far as how I started it today?
Well, as far as how you began in the first place with this.
I started 3 years ago.
Okay.
Teaching new drivers how everything that they should be taught that they're not taught. I've been driving for 30 years.
Oh, you got a lot of experience.
And then it's just turned from.
You look a little young to have 30 years experience. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm 47. You don't look
Yeah, I'm
like you
older
got
than
30
you are.
years. Well, that's impressive. Well, you put in your time, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, this is. I had no idea.
I reach anywhere between 2 million and 10 million drivers.
That's impressive.
Or people a month, should I say?
Good.
Not all drivers.
Yeah,
very good.
They're family and, just people that want to ride along in the semi when we do Rolling with the G's. And I'm Mrs. G, by the way.
What's going on, buddy?
Nice to meet you.
I'm his better half.
I'm so
Do we
sorry.
gotta fix
that's
that
okay.
or what?
This is a social environment as much as it is a political one.
There are like 5 million people looking for you, and they're all in the.
All over there?
You're an important man. Why don't you get to
I
it?
gotta get going.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was
good
nice
talking
talking to you,
to you,
brother.
buddy.
Yeah.
Take care.
Thank you for all that you've done.
People ask me where you were.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here. And these folks some of them are already settled in for the night. They're kind of batting down the hatches. It's pretty cold out here. It's dry out in the northern part of Arizona, so it's not wet cold. Here we go. Let's give you back to the host who's going to make silly faces. You are at 2,300 viewers, but you have over 3,000 likes.
Cool.
That is impressive.
People have come and gone.
Lions
Those 2,000
Den
right now,
Production, thank you very much. Yeah, look at this. A lot of people have been very nice about this and they've really reciprocated on here.
I'm going to have to go through and count them all up and find out roughly how much there is. But the feed is going so fast I can't keep up with it. It's unbelievable.
But except for the rest of everybody, I know it may sound corny, but that's love. Oh, I don't pay attention. Now we've got some people in there kicking them out, so that's good.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that kind of stuff.
This was all impromptu.
Well, I just did this, and like I said, I was just driving. I was just driving down the highway and saw all these flags and saw all the people standing there. And thought, what's going on?
So you're definitely the right person to tell this story. Yeah, I think so. That's the most Let's disagree with it. Not put you in the
put me on a fitness.
I'm not put up there. Okay, you know how I am. I'm a smart ass about things. But to be all serious, before we saw you in the parking lot, I said to them inside there, man, I wish Dan knew about this, but I thought you went to other places.
No, I did.
But you looked through and
I had no idea. Well, like I said, I was in Laughlin. Sorry if you can't see us. It's kind of dark out here a lot.
I'm not much for looking
But yeah, but I am. I'm beautiful. See? Anyway, just
Mirror,
kidding.
mirror on the wall.
Yeah. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fattest of them all? Anyway, what were we gonna say? No, I was in Laughlin, and I thought, well, I'd head up to Vegas and go up. I'm heading up to Vegas to go to the NASCAR race with Tipsy Marlin in 2 weeks, well, a week and a half now.
So you've been kind of.
So I'm just kind of lingering. I just didn't want to go south or down to Tucson or something like that.
You sure hit jackpot
So
today.
I wanted to head up this direction, and I thought, well, I'm in Laughlin. I have a choice. I can go over into Nevada and go north up through Searchlight into Vegas, or I can come over here. It's roughly the same distance. I can come over here and then catch 93 and then go across the Hoover Dam. And that was kind of my plans. And then, so anyway, I was thinking about doing that. And, so I don't know why I chose this way. It's just because the, nicer views, I guess.
When you came through here, were there already people on the side of the road?
Yeah, probably a couple hundred already.
Oh, wow.
And then I mean,
So you must have arrived like after us by maybe a half
no,
hour.
I was here 2 hours before you.
What time did you get here?
Roughly
2, 3 o'clock?
Yeah, probably about 2 or 3.
So somewhere around what we did. We got here around 2:30.
Okay.
So that's probably why. And then it just.
Well, when you got here, you said you just got here for 10 minutes
No,
early.
no. We've been here for about maybe a half hour at that point.
Okay.
Ate our pizza.
When I first saw or met you, it was right across
Right
there.
into it, yeah.
I'd been here for 2.5 hours.
Oh yeah, maybe we were here a little longer than that. We got here sooner than that. That's great.
Yeah. And all these people are trying to leave, I guess. I don't know what's going on. So everybody's kind of in line heading
I went
out.
home and got my. There was supposed to just be trucks out here, cars waiting for me.
Yeah.
And then everybody else just showed up. This is probably.
So I got everybody off the highway. Highway's back to normal. Highway's closed up. And,
more or less the trucks are here. They're situating and they're gonna.
Highway patrol's right over here. Highway patrol's right over here.
Yeah, I think everybody's kind of clearing out and going home tonight.
Y'all headed home? Now we came on board and we're trying to see if we go this way to get to a motel. We just kept driving.
You're looking for a place to like a motel?
Yeah.
You got a couple choices. You go to Kingman that way, or you can go to Bullhead City that way. I honestly recommend Kingman.
Okay.
But you may have vacancy issues, so you should check online. Yeah, I use like hotels.com.
Bullhead City wasn't very crowded. You have
That's a good option.
It's a
By
it's a
Laughlin.
hotel. It's a casino.
Well, there's Laughlin on the other side too
Yeah.
for casino rates.
That's what I'm saying.
Our friends are like, where are you at? And I'm like, I don't know yet.
But yeah, because it's a casino, they got tons and tons of hotels over there.
I see.
So yeah.
Drive safe, ladies.
And I was over there this morning. You got your highway patrol over here. Good, thank you. No, he's stopping. So. Well, good luck. Good luck. Yeah. Have a good night.
She said, oh, I want to go get gravy and it's 2020.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Everybody loves to have it.
Women can't have a good sense of humor.
Everybody loves to have it.
Did you guys get a postcard?
Oh, there
I'm
we
putting
go.
on the Blues Festival
There you
next
go.
month down there in Bullhead City.
Yeah, okay, hold on here. We'll move around.
Woodstock, you heard of Woodstock? Woodstock, that's my show. I'm John
Oh,
Woodard.
Okay, great.
It's the 8th annual one.
What is it?
Second
Bluegrass?
annual.
Or blues?
No,
Blues
it's
festival?
blues rock.
Blues.
Blues rock, blues
Okay,
country.
very good.
Maybe a little blues jazz. I'm not sure about the jazz.
There you go. Let's see on the
Sometime.
back of this.
Yeah, we do it all. Oh, and if you're
You're
a veteran,
advertising with 2,000 people right now.
Oh, am I really?
Yeah.
All right. Woodstock Blues
There you go.
Festival, April 9th and 10th, Bullhead
April?
City.
Oh, April 9th.
April 9th and
Some
10th.
of those nice people in there gave me some free pizza.
Oh, yeah. And that's good pizza, too. You ate it yet? Give it a bite?
No, not yet.
Oh, it's good
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. We live right here in Kingman.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I was gonna wait until I get in the car.
Okay.
I'm a
You bet.
local precinct committee member.
There you go.
I used to be the vice mayor for the city of Adelanto, where they took off this morning.
Atlanta?
Adelanto is where the big trucks took off from this morning in
Oh,
California.
okay. All right.
I used to be the vice mayor there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll be darned.
Yeah.
What a coincidence, huh?
Well, thank you. Thank you
bet.
for advertising
Yeah.
Woodstock
Woodstock. There
Blues
you go.
Festival,
There you go.
Bullhead City. And pre-party at the Pioneer Casino Friday night on the 8th.
Hey, the Pioneer has good food at that restaurant.
Yeah. We're gonna have Stone Stanley playing down there that night. Thanks a lot, you guys.
You bet.
Bye.
Take care.
Yeah, I got
We might have a chance.
There's those
Bye.
angry protesters
Not
again.
at all.
Angry protesters. Whee!
on his shoulders.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
His back will die. He'll break on camera.
I got a question to go back right now. I'm standing up too long. When you come up, I thought it was him doing that. I'm like, oh, God.
He got excited. It's the hat. He got too excited by it.
I guess this is all the people that came in trying to get in and get a bite to eat, I guess.
Yeah, the pizza's free tonight.
Yep.
Small pizza, anyone that wants one.
Hey, so if you're in Missouri, if you're watching this live feed from Missouri, get in your car real quick and drive out here. Get some free pizza tonight.
Just tonight.
Well, let's see, how long have we been going? 147 minutes.
120 is 2 hours.
2.5 hours. Yeah. 2.5 hours, and the other one was 3 hours.
Gonna get a record.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know how long is time on his. I think his longest is like 4 hours.
I think he said like 4.5.
I'll tell you what, you don't want to look at my book, but there you go. Look at the pretty one. So actually turn you around here so you see your light. There you are. Get a little light on it. How long you two been married?
Since May 2020. We were COVID married.
Okay.
Yeah.
COVID married. Okay.
We didn't have COVID.
So you may blow a kiss to your wife.
Hey, they tried to cancel our wedding. Yeah, they canceled our venue and everything. They canceled our overseas flight. He said, to hell with that. We went on live stream and had our wedding on live stream, and then we went camping for our honeymoon. And that's one of the ways we met you, because from camping, because me and you as kids met not on all accident.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on this.
You were watching.
Quite happy with that.
Well, you were watching the song, right?
Yeah, regularly. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And part of our move, we needed to kind of understand some of the things we'd be dealing with. He's the best source of that. Easy to understand. Yeah.
Tom is easy to understand. he speaks a totally alien language.
Well, I speak that same language, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why
And of course,
I can't
you can't get
understand.
enough of the.
This is Jerry Schmidt. He said, let's go Brandon to Biden. You want to say hey to him?
Oh, are you the guy that was on TV?
Oh, you're the guy that was on the Today Show, I think it was, right? Was it? Is that true? No, wait. It was. I did watch the video clip though, where Jill practically had a heart attack.
Yeah.
You were amazing.
You're a legend.
And
this is Brandon.
That's the guy that told him on the live show when Jill was sitting next to Biden. He said, "Oh, and by the way, let's go, Brandon." And that fool said, "Oh, I agree. Let's go, Brandon."
Okay. Yeah, no. Okay.
This is the gentleman that did
Okay,
that.
all
You
right.
are the masterful troll of the century, sir.
That's kind of like.
I am so glad to meet him, even if it's virtual. That's awesome. You're a hero.
Here, turn around.
You're a hero to trolls everywhere.
Here, hold this on me. Hold that on me for a second. One of the better trolls I've ever seen, besides this
Coming
one,
close, put the camera
is-
right.
No, just on me. I
got you.
This guy was shaking hands with Hillary Clinton. Okay, he's shaking hands right hand to right hand, and down. He's a military guy in uniform, and he's shaking hands with Hillary, and down here he's got his fingers crossed. Oh, that was the biggest slap in the face to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a national treasure, sir.
Yep.
Can you see you? There you go.
So why were you interviewing him?
Well, he was called in, I think, right?
He just, tell the story, tell the story, Brandon. Tell the story, Jared.
Why am I on this phone? Is that
Yeah.
You're on a live stream right
You're
now.
on a live stream right
Actually,
now.
this is the #1 live stream apparently on this Convoy. That's what we found out from YouTube stats.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so you're getting seen out there.
Yep.
Can we
What
turn
you
the
looking
volume
for?
up?
Turn the volume up.
Okay.
Does he have a speaker?
Are you on speaker?
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm on speaker.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on speaker. He's good.
Okay.
Beth let me know that she was at the Convoy, and I just wanted to call and say hi to you guys because I appreciate what you're doing.
So what they want you to do is tell how the call happened on Christmas Eve.
Oh, yeah. I just called. We called NORAD every single year. There was no hidden motives or anything like that. And Biden just happened to be taking calls, so I took the opportunity to tell him what I thought.
Yeah.
In the nicest of ways.
And the thing is, he had no clue what any of it meant. I agree. And the look on Jill's face, and she just like rolled her eyes like, oh my God.
And then tell them what happened, Jared, about the call after that.
The Secret Service come and bust your door down?
No, but we got plenty of death threats and
Oh.
everything you expect left.
Oh, but of course,
But,
we're all the violent people, right? Yeah, no, we
Yeah,
know
that's
that's
right.
not true.
Right. We don't let that get us down. It just makes us louder.
Amen.
And then what they made like was that Jared hung up the phone,
No,
but actually they cut him off.
Cut him off, yeah.
Yeah, so
a little too late.
Let's go, Brandon. Yeah, let's go.
You sure zing that in there,
Brandon,
man. That's awesome.
All right. Well, nice meeting you. Nice
Yeah.
meeting you. You can watch this live stream that I'm doing right here. It's on my YouTube channel. It's Sasnak, and it's you take Kansas and spell it backwards. Okay, so go to YouTube and then type in SASNAK Sasnak. I've got 2 live streams of this earlier today. When I first showed up, I did about a 3-hour live stream, and during that live stream, my battery got a little bit low. So I thought, well, just my luck. By the time the truck started pulling in, the battery had died. So I went and stopped and went and recharged the battery, and then started another live stream a little bit later. So there's 2 different live streams.
Tune in.
Nope, can barely hear you.
What's that?
What'd you say, Brent? What'd you say, Jared?
He's quiet again.
What'd you say?
I just said I'll look it up, and God bless you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
to you. Thank
Take
you.
care.
I'm going to tell them where you can be found and that you've got a podcast coming.
There you go. Exactly.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to hand them this. So this is Informed Dissent Media.
I'll take that for him.
And so I rep Dr. Mark McDonald and Dr. Jeff Barkey, the 2 doctors who are standing up and saying no masks for children. Mark McDonald calls men who wear masks eunuchs. And you can hear, you know what a eunuch is?
Oh, yeah.
So
I don't ever want to be one.
that's right. So they're calling out men who wear masks, men who won't stand up for their families, men who watch their children be masked, men who watch their children get injected. And so you can hear them on Informed Dissent Media. And so it's informeddissentmedia.com. And you can also hear Jared on there. He was interviewed. And then Jared's getting ready to have a podcast too. It's going to be called Just a Guy.
Just a Guy?
Yep. And we're trying to find financial support for him to be able to go ahead and get his podcast on. So if y'all know somebody, we're looking for folks that'll stand. And I'll go ahead and just pay for this thing and let's get it on.
So he's gonna do a podcast.
Yep.
You're gonna do a podcast. You stick with that idea and you'll get lots of viewers, especially because of what happened. That's great. Oh man, this is awesome.
Yeah. Okay, y'all. I have another card.
I'm glad I ran into you. That's for
Yeah.
him. That's for him.
I'll go
I got
find
this
you
one.
too.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
y'all.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Wow, how cool is that? We were just talking about that earlier. About him,
Oh,
actually.
Ma'am. I forgot to give you these. Did I give you this?
Oh no, look. Okay, cool.
My YouTube channel, when you give them when you meet him.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, do you have a
Where's
card?
he? Huh?
He is in Oregon.
Oregon, okay. So, do you ever meet up or anything?
Not yet. He's getting ready. He's starting to travel now. So he's going to be
All right, so you can hand him one of those when he gets it.
Okay.
Anyway, that's just the only way you can get those stickers is to meet me in person. So I got my viewers all, hey, mail me a sticker. I ain't got time to be mailing stickers, but I'll hand them out to everybody. So anyway, you got a couple stickers and
yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right.
Alrighty. Bye,
Bye-bye.
y'all.
Oh, let's turn around here.
How cool is that?
Who would have thought you'd meet somebody?
We were just talking about it. How funny it was, like about an hour or so.
Uh-oh. We got
Kind of Newfoundland.
a Let's Go Brandon dog here. Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Molly.
Hey, how you doing? Huh? Yeah. You sniffing me?
Meeting you.
Yeah. What kind of dog are you? Big one, I know, but
She is a Lancia.
Lancia?
Yeah.
What is that? Like a herding dog or something?
No, it's a kind of Newfoundland dog.
Or Newfoundland dog. Okay.
About 80 years ago, they were actually black and white Newfoundlands.
Okay. Very good. Now they bred similar to a
And she's
Saint Bernard or
very
something.
very back rub friendly.
The frame of his face looks like Australian.
Oh yeah, you like that, huh?
Because I have Australian. I have 4.
Molly, you're a star. You're on TV. She don't care.
I actually feel warmer now.
Use a propellant.
How much does this dog weigh?
About 90 pounds, between 90 and 100 pounds.
All solid too.
90 to 100. Depends on how much she gets.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, that's a female too. The males are bigger.
Yes, yes.
Oh
It's
my.
a she.
What are they? What are they bred for?
Hi. Like Newfoundland dogs, they were bred for helping the fishermen to bring their boats in.
Oh, okay.
And bring the nets out.
Oh, so they did a lot of pulling with their teeth.
Yes,
And
and she has webs between her toes.
Web feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
so she can swim.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well.
Oh.
Wow.
She is
Well, with that kind of fur, she can float forever.
She's as fast as a fish. She even can dive.
Too bad she's not very friendly. If she was just a little bit more friendly.
Pretty.
She loves the attention.
Yes, of course. She is a star.
She's a lot to maintain.
Yes, it's a dog for 6 persons.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, it would
Take
take
care.
me a couple days to wash her out.
Yeah, here we go. Here's another Let's Go Brandon dog. Come here, Lisa. Come here, Brandon.
Monty.
Come here. Yeah.
Oh, Brandon.
Oh, yeah.
Dog bited.
What breed?
What was that? He's a Frenchie.
Frenchie
French
Bulldog?
Bulldog, yeah.
Yeah. It's like Ron White's dog, right? You know, comedian Ron White, he likes
Yeah, as a Frenchie?
French Bulldogs, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, yeah. Watch out. Backing up. Oh, no. On your little fart. You just on your little fart.
Buddy.
Yeah.
My back, yeah. Scratch?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at me. Look at me. No, you gotta back up. You gotta back up. Come on, you gotta back up.
Back up.
There you go.
That's his trick. That's one of his tricks. Okay, ready? Have a good one.
The Brandon dogs are the best. Well, where are you supposed to be able to go off to now? Anywhere?
I'm just shocked at all this.
Yeah.
I mean, this is my sleepy town. It's not so sleepy anymore. Just for the night, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to probably tuck the ladies in bed soon.
I don't know what it is. We were standing here. We're not really in line.
And I know it sounds crazy to do that.
Oh, I'm still full from the last one. I had some chili too. The chili was good. There was a gentleman that brought a huge tub of chili, and that was amazing. It was delicious.
Don't worry about that.
Four-wheel drive quickly.
See, and that's actually kind of what I want to do.
Four-wheel drive quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check the ladies in bed. They're tired.
I'm gonna walk around over here, but I think I'm about ready to. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to close this down and let everybody.
Been a good night.
Let
A lot
me
of
have
awareness,
this.
a lot of
My
discussion.
feet are killing me. I've been standing for like 8 hours now.
You won't see as much rest as you
Yeah.
I say that shit, but you know what? I'm getting
Here,
my own
let's just
aches and pains,
let's
so-
go with this, and this will be the end of it. We're
deal.
let's turn this around. This is
that.
all food that people have donated. Just tons of stuff, napkins and shaving cream, just little things you don't think. Batteries and Ritz crackers, 5-hour energy drink. Yeah, every turkey needs that. Lots and lots of toilet paper and paper towels.
Pop-Tarts.
Lead bags to store your food.
Things they
in.
need, yeah.
Things they need here.
Plates. Well, but a lot of this is actually being given to them to take with them on the trip.
That's what I'm saying.
DC's a long run.
But yeah.
Now, out of curiosity, in your opinion, how long do you think it's going to take them? Roughly. They're taking their time. So
I talked to him. He said he was going to try to do anywhere from 100 to 400 miles a day. Depends on.
That's pretty ambitious.
Well, no, not really. But it takes time to get parked and all that kind of stuff, and sit around and visit with people and all this kind of stuff. But they were going to do anywhere from 100 to 300 or 400 miles a day. Depends on where they were at. And I tried to find out kind of the plans. He didn't want to say anything because he says they're already getting harassed.
Absolutely.
By law enforcement and stuff like this. So.
Some law enforcement. The law enforcement in this town and in Arizona has been very good.
The thing is, the law enforcement that's harassing isn't the cops. Okay, it's the cops' superiors, like the governor of particular states of knew something or other.
Yeah, those people are working for the public just like everybody else.
The governor tells the cops, you got to go over and do this. The cops, they have to go do their duty,
Yeah, or get fired, and they have families to feed too.
Right, exactly. So he said they were going to skip over certain parts of the country.
Certain bluish parts.
Yeah, there you go. We'll leave it at that. But yeah, here's all kinds of like pretzels and chips and stuff. Canned goods. What's that? Gluten-free something or other. Oh, soups like chicken soups and stuff. It goes all the way around here. So there's backpacks.
It's a table full of heart and soul.
Yeah. Here's some Gatorade type stuff. And, sodas. All back in here. But over here, this is another. That whole container's full of food that they loaded up when I got here.
The barbecue yet?
And no, I walked in there, but I didn't really show them the barbecue.
Oh yeah, they got.
But here's some more of the some more pallets of stuff. Pallets of there's dog food. People have to have dog food for their animals, And what is that? Yucca Rubbermaid. What is that? Oh, different kinds of soda.
Something for them to drink, maybe an energy drink or
organic. Never heard of it.
Maybe a tea.
But see, the thing is, somebody's donated that, and they're getting advertising right now. People. I've never heard of this.
So it might be a smaller canning company.
Yeah, it's small, like a Monster Energy drink or something, probably.
This is the new smoker he just built.
Of water.
You put this cage in just recently.
Right. Yep. You got your light.
No, my phone's
winning. There you go. Does anybody have a phone, a flashlight or something?
This.
Yeah. Anybody got a flashlight or a phone flashlight? His is dead, and I can't use mine on this while I'm doing this. So here's his new smoker. There's the new smoker. And that woman is smart. She knows how. She's hanging out where it's warm.
You have no idea how smart this woman is. You're going to want to taste this.
Are you the owner of this place?
Oh, I'm not.
Well, you know who your president is? Keep the film rolling.
Okay.
Who's your president?
Who's your president?
Yep.
Trump.
Donald Trump's not your president. Donald Trump gave the power back to the people 1 minute and 42 seconds.
Yeah.
And at his inauguration, the military came down.
Yeah.
John Kennedy Sr. is your president, your acting president right now. His son, John Kennedy Jr., is your vice president. Military will be taking control.
Yeah.
And the only way Trump can become president is there has to be a smooth transition.
Right.
You can't go from somebody that's not he's got. So John Sr. was the only one that was able to do the job.
Okay.
And he's 104. He is alive.
John Kennedy's alive?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Really?
His son is alive.
Okay.
There's over 900 people in the witness protection program.
Why would John Kennedy fake his own death?
Because he had to bring down the damn nasty deep state, the cabal. And when he told Bush
This is all new to me.
Sr.,
I've never heard this.
when he told Bush Sr. That he was going to bring the corrupt CIA down, 1 week later was the assassination.
They were trafficking kids.
Yeah.
And raping them.
For a genital.
Cabal.
The cabal, the government.
The Bushes, the Obamas, every president since
I guarantee you, your Governor Doug Ducey, go try to find him. That bastard ain't around.
Get more dirt, bro.
Get Mo.
Get Mo Dirt.
Hillary Clinton.
Guantanamo Bay is for all them bastards. They've been on trial for treason, and all through the news they've been saying COVID, like these famous people. You know, Hollywood was like the serpent's head. Okay. And you're seeing all these random COVID, these random stars catch COVID. That's because they took a deal and they're done, and somebody else is
Princess
playing
Diana is alive.
Who?
Princess Diana.
Oh yeah.
The Queen is dead. The Pope is dead.
Queen Elizabeth is dead?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
She's 2.0 anyway. If you noticed, when Trump went to the UK and was walking with the Queen, he walked in front of her because she's not the real Queen.
No one does that. No one walks in front of her.
Okay.
And before Trump was ever elected president, they went over to the Vatican.
I know, that's what you just said.
They brought back over 34 or 64 quintillion dollars in gold.
Every picture you see him doing this at the person, every picture you see him pointing at, they're toast and pedophiles.
Okay.
All of them just.
Everybody, when Trump quoted somebody?
Google Trump point, Trump pedo point.
Really?
And you'll see how many pictures he points at people just like this.
Huh.
And they're done, dude.
Oh, we don't.
It's a wrap.
And they've suppressed healing technologies from us, med beds, all of these things that are gonna.
There's a lot, man. There's so much that people don't know. It makes sense.
That's the Kennedy's baby right there. When it goes into effect and we go back to the quantum financial system, which is gold-backed dollar, or gold-backed money, you're going to get back every dollar you ever paid in income tax. It's illegal to pay tax on your labor. Every interest you've ever paid on anything, you're going to get it back. They're going to pay you for the birth certificate they stole from you. And so
they've been trading our names. When you're born, you get your birth certificate ID number and your social security number. That's where. So every birth certificate is a debt note to the royal family, to the England. They own us pretty much. America's like a corporation.
Like the Rothschilds?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the 3% that own everything, they're evil. They're evil, and they're eating children, and they're stealing 2 million kids a year to just disappear. There's the things they call tunnels, they call dumbs. Kids have never even seen the sunlight. They're down there putting experiments together, like it's all bad. If you start looking it up, you'll see it. And everything that we see every day is tied into it.
Really?
And it's a
The
they're good at
Vatican, everything. If you look up adrenochrome, the red adrenochrome and the Red Shoe Club with the Pope, what those shoes are made out of, they're made out of children's skin, and that's their sign that they're in the club.
Really?
Yes.
It's kind of like what's
sick.
the Shriners, the secret handshake and kind of stuff?
Oh, the 33rd degree
Masons is what I was thinking.
all bad. It's
The
all
33rd
evil.
degree is people trafficking the kids. They're
It's
all
a
in on
satanic
it.
cult. And they
It's all
worship the
news,
devil.
man. I never heard any of this stuff.
You can look up all this stuff. You'll find information on it.
It's right in your face.
There's YouTube.
Fall of Cabal.
Rich Man's World, I think, based with JFK.
The Fall of Cabal. Watch that.
Fall of Cabal 1 through 10.
Fall of Cabal.
No, with the
Well, I don't know. The first one was with the K.
Was it?
Yeah, it's like a 7 or 8 part miniseries. It's with the
One
K.
time we had about 26 of them.
But look
What?
at the likes. Almost 4,000 likes, man.
There you go. Yeah.
It's the truth.
Okay, I'm going to look into that. I've never heard of that. Yeah.
You'll find out.
You guys are never going to be able to look at things the same after you look at it.
Have you heard of gematria? Have you heard of gematria?
No.
It's God's language.
Okay.
And he speaks to us through numbers, the alphabet, all different things.
Is that like you take every 13th word in the Bible
So-
and it spells letters out? And
So Michael Jackson is still alive. He's one of the 900,
Okay, right.
and he sings that song like ABC 1, 2, 3. You know that song? So in gematria, A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and you can go on gematrinator.com or Gematrix, and you can just put in phrases, and it'll bring up numbers, and God speaks to us in that way. But you have to discern what
I have
is
heard of
meant
this.
for you.
I have heard of there's a secret language in the Bible. I have heard, and we could never figure it out until we got computers and they started being able to line all the letters up and stuff. And
Yes.
count. You take like the 40th letter, 40th letter, 40th letter, something like that. And you add those all, you put them all together, and they spell out like Twin Towers and Fall. And
do you know what the Q is? QAnon.
No, I don't know about that either.
So
I'm a little bit off on all this.
JFK Jr. They put this elaborate plan in.
JFK Jr. He's the one that flew a plane into the ground.
Yeah,
supposedly.
He's alive.
Okay.
He's alive. And he's fighting all these evil people. So Trump went around to all the countries, the 139 countries in the United Nations, and he took all their money. He jacked them, walked in, disrespected them on camera, and like he walked into the forbidden land in Japan, I think, or Japan or China. Nobody goes in there. You're not allowed to go in there. You're Forbidden City. He walked right on in like he owned the joint, and he took all their money because they made all their money from trafficking children.
He wouldn't leave until they capitulated to him because they had everything. They have it all. The people Trump works with and the Kennedys and the military, they have it all.
Epstein was just the tip. Epstein was just the tip. Those computers that were in his house had dirt on all of them.
And that's why nobody can find these computers all of a sudden.
No, they have them.
They know everybody. They know everybody in this Convoy, but they don't know. Have a clue.
There was a soccer ball a few years back. I can't remember who tossed it to Trump. Putin tossed him the soccer ball. The outside of the ball was the symbol for adrenochrome, the buildup of it, the molecule or the atoms and whatever the periodic table breakdown. It's the like the octagons. Yeah. So on the side of the ball that was, and then inside the ball.
The periodic table you thought about?
Yes. And in the inside of the ball was a hard drive, and it had all of this stuff because they have the flight logs. What were the Clintons doing on those flights? What were the Obamas doing on those flights going to the pedophile island? And you're gonna just tell me you went there for lunch?
I've heard of that part of it, a little bit of it. I've never heard
so
of
real. It's so real.
They have hidden books in the Bible from us. There's supposed to be 777 or 888 books in the Bible, all hidden under the Vatican because they don't want us to know the truth. The Bible has been altered, but there is truth in it that is God's word.
Yeah, the simple stuff. The simple stuff. God's not here to confuse us. He's here to love us and make us our best self. So why would he try to confuse us with different Bible verses? Like you're not supposed to have to go battle back and forth between is this right or is this right? No, it's real simple. Do unto others as you want somebody to do to you. It's real simple. Don't kill each other. Be nice to each other and love each other.
And you can go on YouTube and look up the Sacred Blue Tent and look up the Jesus
Sacred Blue Tent.
Sacred Blue Tent, and you look up the
I'm
Jesus strand.
recording all this, so I'm going to go back tomorrow and pull all this back up.
There's a whole bunch of information in your video, man.
And I've never heard of
it's
a lot
all
of this
true.
stuff.
And look at the Jesus strand 1 and 2 under the Sacred Blue channel. There will be a third one, but it's not released yet. But that says a lot of the truth that's been hidden.
Abraham Lincoln, General Patton, JFK Jr., they're all, Donald Trump, they're all related and they're all direct descendants of Jesus, of that bloodline.
Really?
Yes.
Does this go into any of that movie, Tom Hanks movie?
Tom Hanks was a sicko, bro.
What's the name of that movie?
But I know exactly what you're talking. It's when they were chasing basically the Holy Grail.
Right. Da Vinci Code, yeah. And the Holy Grail, they claim, isn't a cup. It's the cup of Mary and babies and all that.
Mary Magdalene.
And bringing back the Holy Trinity, so the Father, the Son, and then the Holy Spirit. What they've taken out of the church is the divine feminine, Mary Magdalene, who was actually married
depicted
to
as a whore in the Bible, like
really,
she was the whore in the marketplace that day, and really that's what if Jesus didn't die on the cross? What if Constantine changed the Bible to fit Catholic? King James was a pedophile.
Okay.
He was a weirdo. You'll see all this when you look it up.
Okay.
And they changed it to confuse people and exploit them for their money. The 10% tithing that they do, they're not talking about money. God is talking about the 10% of the brain you don't use, your third eye. You're supposed to tithe that to Him. You're supposed to be connected from the Father.
I need some fire, brother.
To the Holy.
Warm myself back up.
Anyway, we were back there. I'm gonna have to look all this stuff up for tomorrow and everything. But can I borrow your phone, your camera, just your flashlight real quick? What we came in here for was the what are you in the way, Mr.
Oh, I don't know which way you're going.
Oh,
I thought you were trying to get the fire.
No, I'm trying to show everybody the new cooker. Yeah, man, it's a beast. How many gallon tank was that?
1,000 gallons.
1,000 gallon tank. And they've turned it into a cooker, and it's nice. And they're roasting in there right now, right?
No.
Oh, there's nothing in it right now?
No, we're just keeping it going for warmth out here.
So did you buy it?
Right here?
He was recording. Did you get to eat?
Put your light back up there.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were giving it to me.
I was giving it back to you. But Sasnak on YouTube, it's Kansas spelled backwards. I was born in Kansas, so I named my channel.
Have you decoded that and seen what it brings up?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Okay.
you should do that and see what comes up under it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. God's perfect number is 7 and 9 most high. So when you do 9 times 2 is 18, and then 8 plus 1 is 9. 9 times 3 is 27. 2 plus 7 is 9. And it goes on and on. No, but what I'm saying is it always goes back to 9.
Right.
9 most high.
Okay. Everything goes to God, bro.
Yes.
Everything.
God first, 9 most high.
God is good.
And then once you start to do these things, and you'll be anywhere and God's speaking to you on the highway. Like 77 goes by, that's Christ. So you say like, oh, you recognize it and you're like, God talking to me, and it's beautiful.
So, like being synced. So as we're supposed to be able to sync with each other because we're all energy, right? So like all day long, her and I will think the same thoughts. Yesterday, we were both taking a picture of the sunset in completely different places and sending it to each other exactly the same time.
When we get in the same frequency, and as a collective as well, just doing here and now, we're raising the vibration of the earth, and we're manifesting, taking back our country just by being here and doing this. It's amazing.
Good stuff, man.
They're going to have to look at all that.
Good versus evil, and we are gonna. God wins.
Every time.
You would think that would
It's
be
already
awesome.
written. It's already written.
You know.
It's already
We
written.
already won.
So they
Gotta play out.
They have a thing called Project Looking Glass.
Okay.
And they can see.
That sounds familiar.
They play out all these variations of something that can happen.
Okay.
And they branch off on different timelines. This is an opinion.
Like alternate universe.
Yes, this is an opinion.
Like a Star Trek
But it makes
episode.
it makes complete sense though. It really does. Like it sits with me as truth, and God gave us discernment to be able to call bullshit when we see bullshit. Because you get that split second in the back of your head, your God conscious is talking to you, and you think we're so egotistical, we think it's just us talking to us. No, that's God talking to us.
Yeah, that's God tapping on the shoulder.
Yeah, hey, bro. You know, you have free will, but God is where it's at. But yeah, like He completely changed my life, and for the